All right, preteen male, your flow walkthrough is starting now. Go ahead and meet Coach Levi over by the warped walls, please. Thank you.
thank you for joining us in this regional competition. Thanks to all the parents, grandparents, friends, family that come, travel, support these athletes. Takes a village, doesn't it? Thank you for being part of it. We're sending some people to Worlds today, so that's exciting. We're about to get started. Let's give it up for Jack, our first runner.
Jack gonna be our first runner to kick off day 3. Final day. It's been a long weekend. It's been a good weekend. And all the beginning of the end, Jack Ingram. Coming out of Urbandale, Iowa, trains at Emerge Academy. Monkeying through the set of bars. Guess his foot stepped down a little bit. That's all right. Gonna keep on moving. And looking to get that pad dismount. No problem there. Onto the wall turn, running through the log. 10 seconds left. And that's going to be time. Just going to keep making a few more moves. Oh, all right. Well, Jack's on the trapeze. He's looking to get this pad dismount. And gets that dismount. Going to try and get this trampoline jump up to the roller coaster. And slides down. Goes. Oh, going to get the dismount. Not quite there. Great run, Jack. All right. Oh, that's not the right run order. Let me fix that. Joseph coming out of Ninja U Ankeny. Big jump out to those rings. And sends that on that first swing, excuse me. And nice little tight catch on the trapeze. Trying to get to that black pad. Gets to clear there. 20 seconds left. Turn on the wall and go. Running straight through that trapeze. Looking for this next lache across. Not quite there. You're going to hit this roller coaster. And great try, Joseph. Up on the warped wall, we got Ryder Flynn. Here's the correct run order. So we got Noah Finken after, then Evan, Ray, Oliver, and then Asher in the next 5 or 6. And Ryder is up and moving, coming out of Ultimate Ninjas, being coached by Danny O'Donnell. Nice strong reaches on those that pyramid, and gets that dismount. We're still good. Big jump out to those rings. Gonna get a big kick. And lays out for that trapeze. Not quite there. Gonna have to take 1 or 2 more swings on this one before going to the dropping trapeze. And gets it. Got a big layout and dismounts right away onto the Bosus. 15 seconds left to get a few more points. Gets another one. Gonna try and get to this trapeze. This one takes a little while. He's got 8 seconds. And gets that first grab. It's not going to be enough time to get to that dismount, though. It's going to keep on trying. Gets that next bar. And next one looking to get that trapeze dismount. Trying to set it up, and that's good. All right, up now we got Noah Finken coming out of Emerge Academy, being coached by Coach Nate for today. Big jump off that wall, able to stand on his feet pretty easily. Nice and quick down those bars, and that's a, step down on that black pad. Unfortunate miss there. Gonna keep moving on these rings, and right into the trapeze. And big jump up to that trapeze. Gonna try and get this next one. And gets that monkey bar up there. And that next lache across. And there's going to be time. Going to try and get this dismount before leaving. Not going to be able to try that coaster, though. All right, Noah Finken up on the warped wall coming out of the Illinois area over in Park Ridge. Being coached by Steven Bakhta, Dr. Bakhta. And he's off and moving. Skipping one bar each time on the way down. A quick jump up to those rings, gonna run through them a little bit. Gonna have to take a couple extra swings, make sure that trapeze is there. A small layout, but an extra swing or two is required. And a little layout, links off that dismount right away into the Bosu run. Quick turn and go off the wall. Running straight through that trapeze. Gonna have to take one more backswing before going on up that next one. Now it's a decent drop to that one. Gonna link this one up and the other one. Quick monkey on down, setting this dismount up. There it is. Gets it. Running straight through that trapeze. That's the full clear. What's that time going to be? 47:38. It is showing that he did fail that last obstacle. I'm not sure if that's totally accurate or not. I'll have to ask later. Raymond Smith coming out of the 605 Ninja Academy over in Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Ray, always a fun athlete to watch and hang out with. Sets up that dismount real nicely. He's a little squirrely on that dismount, but that's all right. Jumping straight up into the rings. Looks like he's going to go for maybe a speed link. Not quite there. Almost had it. There, gets a big layout, running straight through this dismount. Turn and go off the Bosus. And running straight through that log and able to monkey bar right up there. No, not there. Oh, it is swinging a bit. It's going to be a little hard to time. And able to catch it on its swinging, but not able to link it. Going to have to set it up here. Go straight down. Sets up that dismount. They're going to have to take an extra swing on that trapeze. He's got 5 seconds left to get this clear. Catches it. 2, 1. And hits the buzzer. 48:67, full clear. At only less than 1.5 seconds left. All right. Oh. Didn't mean to do that. Sorry about that. All right, but now we got Oliver Schmitz coming out of Ninja U Cedar Falls. Big reaches up, gonna go straight to that 4th one, and quick monkeys on down. Big jump out to those rings, gonna take one more extra swing, gonna get a big layout, not quite there though, gonna have to take one more extra swing, quick drop and go. Again, gets that dismount, gonna sprint on through the Bosus, quick turn and go, sprinting straight through, very nice, not quite able to get that monkey right on up. Lays out for that trapeze, gonna have to take another extra swing, able to link these up though, no problem. Setting this dismount up, gets to clear there, right onto the roller coaster, and makes that dismount, hits the buzzer. 43-37, full clear. Up on the starting block now is Asher Anderson, also coming out of NGU Cedar Falls. Getting that pad adjusted, all good to go now. And Asher trying to time that last beep the best he can. And nice and quick up there. Only 3 reaches on the up. Still good. Oh, no. Not able to link that. Gonna take one more. Able to get to that first or second trapeze off there. Trying to set that up. It's not quite there though. And almost a quick underbar dismount there. And big trampoline jump up. And hits the buzzer. Unfortunate slip up in the off those bars there, but that's all right. Still got the challenge run. There are 29 athletes in this division, 29 male preteens. And let's see how many we've gotten through. We've gotten through 8. So this is runner number 9. And it's Maddie Lancer coming out of Midwest Warrior over in Omaha, getting a little squirrely on those rings. And goes for a little underbar tech. Oh, looked like he had it there. Gonna have to take one more. Nice quick little layout and shooting through. Running through the Bosu's quick turn. 15 seconds left. He's got time to get 1 or 2 more points. Not quite there on the first one. Gonna have to take one more, pull and go. 9 seconds. Definitely has time to get this one. I don't know. Have to go here. Oh, no. It's gonna be time before he gets that last dismount. Great try, Madden. Headed up on that warp ball now is Maxwell Lindsay. Coming out of the Ultimate Ninjas area, Chicago. And Maxwell. Big jump off that wall and running straight through the boxes. Going 1 to 3 all the way up, no problem. Skipping 1 on the way down, setting up that dismount. Gets that clear, no problems there. Big jump out to the rings. Let's see what approach he takes here. Going to go for a big layout. Not going to be able to force it though. Might take one more. Nice little big layout, not there. Going to turn on the warp ball, running through that log up to the 24. And big monkey bar, able to link that and the next one. Looking for this dismount now. And gets that. Going to run out of time here shortly, and there it is. Able to get that dismount on the roller coaster, though. Great run. Unfortunate slip up early, but that's all right. It's a good thing about these regionals. You get 2 course runs. But now we got Bryson coming out of Ninja Cedar Falls. A little stumble off the wall. That's A-okay. Going to keep moving. And going up. Kind of maybe go from 1-2 to the other side. But he's going to set up this dismount. No problem. Landing right on top of that quad step. Quick jump out to those rings. Big layout for that trapeze. Not going to be quite there for that link. Going to have to take one more. And there he gets to that second swing. Able to keep moving. Still has 20 seconds left. That's enough time to clear. He's going to have to be pretty efficient through here. Going to have to take one more swing on that first trapeze and another one on the second. Big layout for those Lachey bars. Quick drop down. Set this dismount up very nicely. Got 5 seconds. Gotta go. And hits the buzzer. 48.8. That's going to put him in third for right now. Up now is Cole, coming out of 605. Nice little run through on the bottom there. Able to switch, kind of go some quick pulls. And right into the dismount, looking real smooth. One swing only on those rings. Gonna have to take an extra back and lays out for the trapeze. No issue. Sprinting through these Bosus and a quick turn on the warp wall. Running straight through this trapeze. Able to get to the trapeze on the first swing. Linking through here, setting up that 90-degree dismount. No problems. Running straight through the bar slider. What's the time gonna be? 32.92. That's gonna be the fastest time so far of the day. Many runners to go, though. Let's see how that'll hold up by the end of all these course runs. Walker Dominic up on the starting platform, coming out of Oak Creek Ultimate Ninjas over in Wisconsin. And able to stay on those feet, no problem. Jumping straight up to the second bar. Only needs 2 reaches on that first set and 3 on the way down. Big layout here. And gets that dropping trapeze, no problem. Running straight through these Bosus. Quick turn on the warp wall and running through this next one. And almost goes for kind of a underbar match. Speed link, fingertips on those Lachey bars. And goes quick on down, setting up that dismount. 18 seconds left, plenty of time. Just going to have to get there quick. And hits the buzzer. 37.01. Bryson Colt. Jumping off the warp wall, coming out of Ninja U, Ankeny. Little local athlete here. And nice Gibbons set up for that dismount. Don't overshoot it. He braces his hands on the big quad step. And it looks like he's going for a speed link. Almost has it, but it's not quite there. Looking really fast still. Oh, fingertips again on the trapeze, or on the Lachey bar. And a big layout for the bar slider. Ooh, saves it. Hits that buzzer. It's your leaderboard after the first 10 runners. You got Cole in first right now with a time of 32.92, and just behind him, Walker Dominic, 37, and in third, Oliver Schmitz, 43.3. Nathan Webb setting up that drop right away, not opting for the big drop down. 2 steps on each of those long boxes. Going to go 1, 3 all the way up. And quick matches. Looking for that dismount. Extra swing is required on that bottom one. Big jump out to these double rings. Big layout. Looking for the link. Not quite there. Going to have to take a quick back swing. Able to lay out for that one. And sprinting on into these Bosus. A quick turn. Tucks up on that backswing. Big layouts on these Lachey bars. Sets it up. Just goes straight for it. It is good. Fingertips on that roller coaster bar and hits the buzzer. Pretty fast time. 44.73. James O'Donnell up on the warp wall. Son of Danny O'Donnell, I could assume. And very quick through those bars. Getting that dismount, no problem. And big tuck up on the backswing, going through the underbar. Not quite there, though. Going to have to take an extra swing. Maybe another one, too. Looks like he's going to go for a layout here. Yes, he is. Running straight through these Bosus now. And tucking up on this backswing, too. Let's see what he goes for here. Quick little layout. Not quite there. Fingertips on that lâché bar. That's all right, though. Still have a challenge run to do. Going to keep on going, trying this roller coaster swing to the buzzer. And hits it. Finishes the run. Looking really smooth through that first half. Just a little slip up. Trying to make up for some lost time. But up on the 8-foot, now we got Landon Schwab. Coming out of Nebraska Ninja, looks like. What is that? Oh, no, he's from Wisconsin, so probably not. Big jump up to those double rings. Big layout for that dropping trapeze, able to carry that momentum into these Bosus. A quick turn off the warp ball, sprinting through the logs. Quick jump up there and taking another swing on that first one. Big layout for the second trapeze. And able to link these next ones. Going to have to drop on down, setting up for that 90-degree dismount. Going to have to take another one, 9 more seconds. Going to have to move quick through this last obstacle and hits the buzzer. 45.83 is going to be his time. That's going to put him in 5th for right now. We got Isaiah Krzmarzik coming out of the Obstacle Academy. They're running through the boxes. Quick reaches up. Looks like he wanted to maybe go right up to the top, and dismounting right from the first one, went to the 2, and then just a quick match on that bottom. And looking for that underbar, not quite there. And a big layout for that dropping trapeze. Sprinting through the Bosus. At a solid pace right now. An extra backswing on this trapeze is required. A quick layout, not quite there again. Gonna link these up, going to that top one, drop down, setting up, there it is, turn and go onto the trampoline jump. Sliding on down with the roller coaster, hits the buzzer. What's the time? 42.09. Brighton Ellie coming out of the Midwest Warrior up on the starting block. Time starts, and he is on the move. Big reach over to that other side and gets that dismount. Quick jump up to those rings. Big old backswing and goes for the underbar. Not quite there. Going to have to take one extra swing, maybe another one. Looks like he wanted to get a quick one. Big layout, able to snag that trapeze, sprinting on through to the Bosus. Quick turn on the wall. May have to go to video review on that, but we're not sure. Going to call it a clear for now. It was very close. And hits that buzzer. Very good run. Very solid, fast run. Clearing in 48.35. Savion Jones coming out of Ninju Ankeny now. Down to our final 9 runners of the wave. And big jump off that wall, collapsing onto that pad, running straight through these blocks. And nice quick hands off those. Going to have to take one extra backswing on that bottom one. Quick jump up to these rings. Big layout, looking for that link to the dropping trapeze. Not quite there. Going to have to take another one. There it is. Quick little layout and running on through to the Bosus. Braces himself on the hands. quick turn and go off that log. Able to reach up to that trapeze on the first swing. That saves a lot of swing. And quick little layout dropping down, looking for this 90-degree dismount. Gonna have to take a pull back. Maybe another one. Oh, it's gonna be close. He's got 7 seconds, 6-5. I think he's got it. 2 seconds to spare. 47-49. Caleb King. Going out of the Obstacle Academy over in Eden Prairie. Quick jump off that wall. Running straight through that bottom bar. And taking a quick backswing to get through that quad step dismount. Big jump up. Able to link right off of them. Gonna have to take one extra swing on here. A little layout for the trapeze and shooting on through. Turn on the warped wall. Big sprint and a layout. Trying to get that link right away. And a quick turn, flip of the hip, sprinting through this trampoline roller coaster. And he gets to that dismount. That is a very fast time, 35-19. That's going to be a second place for right now. Here's going to be your leaderboard for now. Is your top 10. Cole still hanging on to that top spot, but we got 7 more runners left. Reed Reams coming out of Ninja U, Cedar Falls. Nice quick jump off that wall and running straight through, right up. Going to go for the quick lache cross. Only needs 2 bars on that first side and a quick jump there. Going to have to take one extra swing here. Goes for that little under bar, but that's okay. It saves a swing rather than laying out for it and not getting it. And a quick sprint through there, right on up to the trapeze, laying out for this, linking up these laches, right on into the pad. Not quite there. Going to take one more, a quick turn and sprint up to the trampoline. And sliding on down, hits the buzzer. 35-92. That's going to be third for now. Only 0.8 behind Caleb King's run just a second ago. Everett Strayhorn coming out of Ninja U Ankeny. Everett looking really strong so far. Quick jump up to those rings. And looking for the linked lache. Not quite there. Going to have to take an extra swing. Nice little layout. Going to sprint on through to these Bosus. A quick hop and turn. And right into here. Goes for a linked lache. It's not quite there. Extra is required. Lincoln on up. Drop down. And goes for that lache. Going to have to take one more quick turn. Jump up to the bar slider. 4 seconds, going to be kind of close. 47-13. All right, we got Speedy Reedy. Reed Yackley up on the block. Let's see how he can do on this one. Trying to time that. Quick stumble off the wall, but that's A-okay. Sprinting through the blocks, right on up to the trapeze. Big layout, going straight to the fourth one. Dismount right away. 2 on each side. Gonna take one more here. Gonna go for a monkey bar. He's able to save it, though. Might be able to just go right here, swinging on through. Able to save it, no problem. Sprinting through the Bosu, sprinting through this log. Running straight through there, able to go right away. Gonna have to take one more extra swing on the trapeze. Linking through these laches. Gonna have to blink right off of here. And links the dismount, gonna have to jump right up to the trapeze. Really quick through there. Hits that buzzer. What's the time? 35.87. That's going to put him in third and bumping Reed Reams down into fourth. He's in a podium spot right now, but there's still 4 more runners to go. And Aiden Weidler up on the block now. Aiden Weidler coming out of the 605 Ninja Academy, sprinting on through. Going to use 3 grabs on those first bars, setting up that dismount very nice and smooth. Taking one more extra swing through here, going for the speed link. There it is! Links it on up. Going to go straight through the Bosus, runs through that log. Going to have to keep it smooth if he wants that top time. Going to have to take one more extra swing on this second trapeze. Linking through the Lachey's, no problems here. Gets that dismount, going to turn and go off there, running straight through the trapeze. Very fast time, hits that buzzer. And 31.74, taking that top spot from Cole. That's going to be your leaderboard. We got 3 more runners, though. 2 605 Ninjas taking the first and second spot right now. But now it's Briggs Yee coming out of Naperville, Illinois. Looks like he's going to use his long reach to his advantage on these bars. Nice and quick through here. Quick jump up to these double rings. Looks like he might go for this speed link. There it is. Very nice. Sprinting on through to these Bosus. A quick turn on that warped wall and ran into this trapeze. Quick monkey bar. Able to link through these Lachey's and a quick pop. No, he's going to have to reach. Sets up that dismount, though. Quick on slide down, hits that buzzer. Another very fast time, 31.9. That's gonna be in second place now. Only Aiden Weidler only faster than him by 0.16 seconds. Ryan Wilwerding up on that warped wall now. Final 2 runners. Able to stay on those feet here, running straight on through to these blocks. Quick monkeys on up. It misses the hand right there. That's all right. Going to try and dismount from that second one. Go on to that first. Big jump out to these rings. Misses that right hand, but that's all right. Going to have to go for kind of a mixed Lachey here. Trying to get that Lachey. It's not quite there. Going to drop. Unfortunate fail there. That's all right. Still got the challenge one to do. He's going to try and finish it out. Might try this last roller coaster here. Nope. Great try out of Ryan there. Down to our last runner, Mitchell Fry. This guy's an absolute demon, bro. I kid you not. This guy is insane. They call him Mitchie over in the Obstacle Academy. Getting coached by Coach Skinny. Quick jump off that wall, able to stay on those feet. Right on through to the Bosu. Going to need only 2 bars. A quick drop and on through, laying out for those quad step dismount. And right on through, able to just lay out for those. No speed link needed. A quick turn and go off the wall, running straight through here. A lay out, able to link all the way through. Going to do a quick pop and go through the dismount, turn and sprint through the trapeze. No jump up needed, just going straight through. What is that time? 26.97. So Mitchie's going to take first place by about 5 seconds. That's going to be your flow leaderboard for the preteen male division. We're going to go ahead and get moving on to our challenge. We're going to step away from a bit, and we'll be right with you.
All you preteen boys, you may now use the flow course as a warm-up area as well, upstairs or the flow course. Yeah, I expected that. I expected that. Herd of ninjas. There you go. Remember, upstairs should only be preteen males and preteen males. That's it. Only preteen males and preteen males. That's it. I will also welcome coaches and parents. Also, run orders are based off of season points. So depends on how many comps they go to, what placing they get at said comps determines season points. Thus gives run order for regionals. Run order for regionals and season points also count towards run order at Worlds, which is why everyone's gunning for the top spots here. A few sponsors to post or talk about. Julie Cameron Photography's here. She's taking pictures. If you haven't noticed, you'll notice this next round. She'll be out on the course a lot more when there's not just a lot of bars and 5 seconds of course time. She took some amazing photos. If you check out our Instagram post this morning, you'll be able to see a little snippet of them. They're really good. You're going to want them. She has business cards on the front counter. Check out her work. Ninjas do Nord. They're in the front there. Let's not belly flop off the warped wall, please. These kids, man. Oh, man. How do you contain so many ninjas? Wow. Ninjas do Nord. That's who I was talking about. They got some cool obstacles. They have some cool, like, just little trinkets and fan gear. Go check them out. Their table's up front. They have all kinds of custom water bottles, fridge magnets, all kinds of cool stuff. Also, Stephen Peters, who's just your friendly neighborhood firefighter, drill sergeant, ninja warrior, and ninja himself, decided to sponsor our competition just because he's a good guy. So thank you, Stephen Peters. You are the man. We appreciate you. We appreciate your service, all the things. Superior Cleaning, local cleaning business. If you're looking for a place, give them a call. They helped us spruce up this place for our regional, helped us clean our carpets. I apologized for how big of an area it was, and they said this is actually really small. So gives you an idea of the size they can handle. Also, E&E Obstacles, Tom Kirchner. We got to see one of the E's last night, Elias. The other E will be late tonight, the very last runner of the night, or second last runner of the night, I think, Emmett. He will make any custom holds you want. He's got all kinds of wood and metal fabrication skills. Head on over there. Table's going quick, so if you want anything, go check it out. The talons these guys are using, discs, cliffhangers, little ledges. He's got all kinds of stuff over there. It's amazing. Also, a new sponsor. They sponsored us yesterday. They came in and they were like, what's going on here? We said ninja competition. They're like, can we sponsor you? How cool is that? They walked in. They're actually starting a local private school. So if you're local, go check them out. Diamond Star Academy, K through 8, tuition free. Private school. Go check them out. Go talk to them in the front lobby there. Let's see, some other general housekeeping. Thanks for everyone coming to support this event, support these ninjas. Takes a village to do this. Parents, thank you for the dedicated hours of driving, traveling, hotels, food. I feel it. I know you do too. And if your kid doesn't tell you enough, hear it from me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Love seeing these kids, love being able to coach all these kids. Thanks for being part of the ninja community. What I miss? Sounds pretty good there. Also, if you're into Chinese food, Dragon Express is coming back today. I had the pepper steak yesterday. It was pretty amazing and definitely hot, so that was awesome. Not spicy hot. I do like it spicy hot, but it was not spicy hot. I didn't ask for that. It was temperature hot, which I did like. They're going to be here 11 to 7 today. Get some lunch, get some supper. Okay, I got some good news. Walk-through time. Walk-through time. Off the obstacles and come walk through the course. I know you guys all know this, but no touching any obstacles.
What? There he is. No, what happened? The carabiner or what? Is it on hopes and dreams or what?
Really quick, preteen males, we had to make a quick change to the course. Your guys' ring on the final obstacle is changing to a nunchuck. Thank you, thank you.
Alrighty, everybody, clear the course. We're gonna get ready for our first runner, Jack Ingram. You can go ahead and head on over to the starting platform. Everybody, clear the course. We're gonna get our first runner started, Jack Ingram. Go ahead and go over to the starting block, please. Jack Ingram on the move coming out of Emerge Academy. Gonna match on those bananas. Not using a ton of that grip on one hand. And using that rope to stabilize himself, not putting a whole lot of weight on it. Gonna try and control that fall, very nice. Now for the step up to these balance bars, gonna use his hands to save himself. And right on into the tick-tock drop. Gonna take a second before hopping on into it. Watch the feet, we're all good to go. Maybe looking for a little shoot through. Gonna get one big kick before going to this box. And we are good to go. Gonna probably get to the point B first. There we go. At about 110 to this point. Going for a big lache. And goes for the switch there. Not quite there, though. Going to take that reset. Yeah, probably going to go for just that front side. That backside is a sloper. It's way harder to hold on to. And there, makes that grab. Looking for that dismount now. It's not a pad anymore. It's more precision, so it's probably going to be harder to link. But he makes it work. It's going to take that ring off of that first hook and looking for that big jump up. And hooks it on there. No problems here. And this sky hook does spin full 360. It doesn't lock, so you're going to have to come at it pretty straight to make sure it doesn't spin around. Looks a little uncomfortable with it. Hopefully he's able to dial it in here. Looks pretty good now. Oh, tries to force it. I think he's going to need a bit more powerful of a swing. This is down to his last retry. He's got about 1 minute and 10 seconds left. He's going to make sure he gets one real good attempt before hopping on up here. Now on the spinning sky hook again. He's able to catch it, but wasn't able to make the throw off. Looks a lot more comfortable on it this time around. Oh, almost peels off. Able to stick it with the fingertips. And no! Couldn't hold on to the cannonball. Gonna keep going till time runs out. He's got 15 seconds. Good run out of Jack. Tough being first one out the gate for a course like that. But now we got Joseph Harvey coming out of Ninja Ankeny. And Joseph on the move. Looking real comfortable on those vertical grab bananas. Clearly confident in his grip there. Checking the balance. Looks really comfortable here as well. And only needs just a couple steps on each before getting right on up into the tick-tock. Watch those feet. And kicking that wall down. Going to get one big front kick before getting this dismount. Big jump up to those beetle handles. Now to grab this cliff. Might need one more swing. And nice catch there. Now looking for this dismount. Try and use that truss and cross the plane on the beetle. So it's going to be a fail on the sky hook. The good thing is it doesn't really eat up any time, but you do have to only one attempt on an obstacle you haven't tried yet. He gets to hop across. Now to get this lache across and off. And gets that grab on the sky hook. Gonna need a powerful kick here. Make sure that sky hook stays straight. Oh, I had fingertips on it, but it wasn't quite enough. That's gonna be the run. Because of that unfortunate fail with the rollover on the box. Makes that grab on the boom. Gonna need big swing on this boomerang. It's not gonna be there. Gonna keep on moving over to the talons. Grabbing low on those talons. Wasn't quite there. Gonna go try this last obstacle. It's a big lache to this cliff. Oh, great run out of Ryder. No, Noah Finken, you can come on over to the starting block. Noah Finken. And Ryder Flynn on the move. Grabbing those bananas, making sure he's got a good grip on them, using 2 hands. And gets that rope dismount, looking pretty strong so far. Gets the tip down. Ooh, saves that balance. A little wobbly towards the end there, but able to make it work right on into that tick-tock drop. And a big jump up to that first trapeze, looking for the lache across. And another big jump, a little wobbly on that box. Makes the jump, now needs a big kick towards this beetle. Oh, layout there, makes that catch. And going for that dismount now. You can use that truss to stabilize yourself. He's able to stick it and not roll it over. Oh, is able to make that first hop. I'm looking for a pop over to these next black rings. Over the spinny sky hook. And makes the catch. This is going to be the first clear we've seen on that obstacle, and he does it on his first try. Going to go for a monkey bar. It's going to be easier to build up swing here. Now looking for this transfer over to the disc. Going to need to bring those knees to your chest once you get here. Might need a little bit more swing. Looks like he may be able to get it here. Overshoots it. And hopping right on up. 35 seconds. Final attempt on this obstacle. Gets that monkey bar grab. Might go for a bigger pullback this time around. Couldn't hold on. Missed that backhand. That's all right. 15 seconds to try some things. Trying to make sure he gets a good grip on these talon hooks. Just slips off at the end. Yes. Great run there. Now we got Noah Finken out of Emerge Academy. Getting another athlete getting coached by Coach Nate Person. Noah looking really comfortable on these holds and locks in that dismount. And very comfortable on those balance pipes right into the tick-tock. Watch the feet. Still good. Looking for this lâché across. And big kick over. And using those hands to save himself. He's at about 50 seconds to this point. Gonna get a quick chalk up. No, getting a big swing on this first beetle. Makes that catch onto the cliffhanger. And looking for that box. Able to stabilize that dismount, not rolling it over. Gonna use that truss to climb up to that ring. Might go for the jump here. Ho-ho! Made it work. And made the catch on the spinning sky hook. Let's see if he can make this throw across. Looks pretty good. No, just didn't have the distance. He was able to keep it pretty straight, but just not able to dial it in. He's got about a minute and a half left. Oh, it's not able to get the distance again. Unfortunate fail out there. Gonna go straight into these rings. Got about a minute to try some things. Hands slipping off a little bit. Able to make it the second hand grab there. Going through these canes. He's got 35 more seconds. Oh, missed that back one. That's all right. Going for this last obstacle now. Grab. Great run there. All right. We got Evan up next. And we're going right into it. Nice strong reaches here. Just going to pull through that rope just to kind of stabilize himself on the marshmallow rather than just pulling through. Ooh, made that dismount there. Looked a little wobbly. Making sure to keep that butt up for that tick-tock. And humping right on up into break the walls down. That's right. And right into these beetles. One kick's all he needs before getting a good grab. Gonna get one big kick. And not gonna use his truss. And now we're on to this ring hop. Looks like he's maybe trying to take it off. Nope, he's gonna go for the hop. Nice little 180 kick. You can get a lot more power. It's like 2 front kicks instead of a front kick and a back kick. Looking for the lâché over to the spinny sky hook. No problems there. Now for the lâché cross. This is the one that's been tripping people up. And fingertips on the trapeze. Almost peels out. And no problems on the cannonball slider. 3 more obstacles left. He's got about a minute 40. Big reach over to the boom. Looking forward, hand slips. It's going to be a little closer reach. Going to take a quick breather. Don't want to waste it. It's going to take the fall. That is going to stop his time and stabilize the boomerang. However, he only gets one more try on this obstacle. And goes for Lachey this time around rather than the monkey bar. Now to build up this swing for the disc. No one's been able to make this grab yet. Oh, it's not quite enough there. He's got 40 seconds to try some obstacles. Gonna try and get this big talon move. It's a big Lachey across. Not gonna be there. And going for that last obstacle. 10 more seconds. And made the grab on the cliff. And that's going to be time and falls right there. Raymond Smith coming out of 6:05. And gets that dismount onto the balance now. And no problems through there. Right into the TikTok. Watch the feet. Still good. Gonna go for kind of a shoot through on that trapeze. Able to kick that bar or the box down on that first swing. And a quick jump running straight into the beetle. One back swing's all he needs to get to that second one. Gonna take one big front swing to get to that dismount and is clear. And not wasting any time before just one jump back. He's at about 56 seconds to this point. Wants to link, and there it is, no problem. A lot easier when you link it. Don't have to take a backswing and risk having it throw you off. Okay. Almost overshoots it. He had a really good swing. Might need to go a little bit higher so he can see that top. It's a lot easier to come down onto a disc rather than shooting straight at it. All right, he's got about 2 minutes left, about a minute and a half in. Gonna go for another big pullback. He's got the swing for it again. Let's make sure he get this grab. There it is. Not done yet. He made the grab on the disc. We got the hard part. But now for this big Lachey up to the bar. Made that grab. And got the dismount. First person to get a clear up to the talons. Now for this big transfer across. He's grabbing high on the talons. Made that first one. Now for the hop across. Oh. Didn't quite come off. Got no more retries. He's got 1 minute and 20 seconds left. He's definitely capable of getting it. He knows the movement. Yep, probably go for this kind of straddle swing. And gets the hop across. Now for the single hook. And gets it that second time. You can use hands on this next bar. And going to get this dismount. And raise on the last obstacle. 1 minute left. Not going to chalk up. He's got no retries left. He's got the first catch. 45 seconds. This T-ledge is pretty slick. He's got only, there we go. Oh, gets the nunchuck. Now it's Lachey from nunchucks. Couldn't maintain the grip. Great run out of Ray. First person to make it to the last obstacle. First person to make it to the talons. That's going to be putting him in first for now. But we got Oliver Schmitz on the starting platform. And Oliver on the move. Oliver coming out into Cedar Falls. Home gym athlete. And very nice swing tech there. Making his way through the teeter-totter. Trying to push that over. No problems there. And making through the balance bars. Watch those feet on the TikToks. No problems there. About 33 seconds to this point. And kicking that right on the first try. Not going to be able to make it there. It's probably the smart decision. Probably kicked that a little bit farther than he wanted to. The box slid. Wanted to go on that first try. Able to go maybe here. Getting that first grab. Going to use that post. Stabilize himself. And right into the ring hop. Going to get one big front kick. And hopping right on up. 1:10 to this point. 2 minutes left. Going to get a big pullback. Probably going to try and link this one up. Not getting a ton of swing. Setting up for this link. Doesn't commit to it. Going to have to try and stay straight. Don't want to take a fall this early. Swinging about 45 degrees off axis. Able to straighten it back out. And there we go. Now he's got it straightened out. Able to make that throw across. Great save. Sticking with it. He's got about 140 left. That's probably not as much as you would want. A little more burnt out too, but that's all right. Gonna chalk up before hopping on up. About 1.5 minutes left now. Able to make that catch on the boom. Now going for a big kick up to this disc. Looks like he's setting up for this disc. Looks like it's here. Makes the grab. Looks like he's fighting, trying to readjust that hand. It's kind of a sloper right now. Looking for the Lachey up. Makes the grab. Oh, his shorts the dismount. Gonna try it again. Probably a little burnt out. He's got 50 seconds. Gonna get a quick chalk. 45 seconds. Big kick here. Let's see if he can make this disc catch again. Not quite there. Gonna keep on moving though. He's got 10 seconds. Going for this big Lachey cross. And gets that grab there. Going for the hop here. Oh, just misses it there. Going for that last obstacle. That's time, Levi. Going for this big Lachey cross. Oliver really good at those cliffhangers, even when he's burnt out. Oh, just peels off. Good run, Oliver. Just that unfortunate slip up on the sky hook probably burnt him out a little bit more. Asher Anderson getting ready to run. got it, Asher. Getting chalked up. All right, ready to go now. And Asher on the move. Asher, really strong athlete. Onto the balance right away. Slight misstep on that first balance pipe. Gonna have to regroup. Oh. Unfortunate miss right there. Scout one more try on this obstacle. And able to make it work that second time around right into the tick-tock. Only got one more retry in his pocket, though. And kicks it over, no problem. And right away, I'll make up for that lost time a little bit, but still going to have to keep moving. He's at about a minute right now, minute 10. And gets that dismount. Going to have to go right on into this ring hop. Nice backswing, quick hop up. Hopefully he didn't hit those knuckles on the sky hook. Looked like he got pretty high there. Looking for this linked Lachey. And makes it work. Gregory falls off. Big kick. A lot of core power needed to do that. Kind of scrunch up and get those knees way up in the air for that long. Overshoots it. Probably needs to go a little bit higher. He had the swing he needed. Gonna get a quick breather before hopping up. And right into it. He's got about a minute and a half left. He's definitely capable of getting this obstacle. Gonna make sure he carries his momentum forward before Lacheying into that boom. Looking for this disc catch. He's got the swing he needs. Just got to get height. There, makes the grab the second time. Now needs this bar. And gets there. Make sure he gets the dismount. And there it is. He's got no more retries and 1 minute left. Just going to have to try and get this one. We've only had one athlete able to get it, and that was Raymond. And Asher makes that first move, but now for the hop across. Gonna get that swing set up. Big pop up. Still good. Just needs to maybe twist it off a little bit more. Still fighting for it, though. Gets a little bit more swing. Gonna probably go here. Goes for the skip. Wasn't quite there. I don't hate that idea. Great run, Asher. That's going to be time. And Madden over in Omaha, Midwest Warrior. Good save on that grind box dismount. Really comfortable on those bananas right there. And on into the balance. Ooh, able to save that. Came down a little hard, but made it work. And able to keep those feet up. Really big swing here. Take a quick breather before getting a big jump up to this beetle and right into it. Snags that grab. Gonna take that ring off. Definitely one of the taller athletes. Easily makes it. Gonna go pull right away onto those black rings. Tries to throw. I don't know if he was fully set up. He's gonna be a little squirrely now. Looks like he's straightened out now. Probably gonna go here. Able to make it work. He's a little off angle, but he's all good. Still on a full clear. 145 left. Doesn't get that disc. We're going to keep moving on into the talons. Going to grab nice and high. They do fall off a little bit easier. Got 30 more seconds. Or I guess it's probably got a little bit more than that. It's unofficial time here. Oh, just can't make that grab. Great try, Maxwell. Or Madden.
Maxwell, you ready, man?
Maxwell Lindsay on the move. Coming out of Chicago, Illinois. Or Ultimate Ninjas. What was that? Chicago. On to the teeter-totter now. And no problems through the balance there, right on into the tick-tock drop. And able to keep those feet up. Kicking that block over. First go. Gonna get one big kick before getting this swing on through. No problem there. On to the Beatles. Take a quick breather before getting a big jump up. Got one more big kick. Makes the grab there. Looking for that dismount there. Make sure you don't roll it over. Able to save it. Able to use that box roll to his advantage. It was incidental. Looking for the slide down. And gets onto that pad, onto the boom now. Still clean, but 130 left. Need to use those abs and that hip drive to get this swing generated. It's going to be tough. Doesn't have a whole lot already. Oh, can't make that disc grab. He's got one more try. A little bit less than a minute remaining. Big jump up to those rings. Looking for that boom. Clips his feet on that tramp. Going for the grab. Couldn't quite hold on. Gonna have to time this up. Oh, he's got a little bit squirrely now. Gets it that second time. Able to match. He's got a little bit more swing than he did last time. Definitely in a better spot. Doesn't have to use as much abs and pull this time. Almost makes the catch. Not quite there. Whoa, he's got one hand on that one, trying to re-grip it. And looking for that hop across. Almost gets it. He had it on the bar, just not able to match that other hand. That's going to do it for time. And Bryson out of Ninja U Cedar Falls. He is good. Gonna jump off the box this time. Missed the grab on the banana, but we're all good to go. And making it through these holds, no problem. There we go. Onto the teeter-totter now. Only a few steps is all he needs before going through these bars. Oh, still good. And laying out for this. Gonna get a big front kick here and no problems. And jumping right into it. Gonna try and go shoot through. Gonna get one big back swing. Looked like he maybe wanted to go to that dismount. Don't roll that box over. Able to use that truss to save him. Got about a minute in. 2.5 left. But nice comfy hop on that first hook. Try and get a reach there. Might need a little bit bigger swing on this sky hook. Gets it that second time around. Looking to build up this swing. Bryson might try and link this. Goes for kind of a one-hand grab at once. Still straight, though. Might have to just force it here. Nice work, Bryson. And swinging on through. Makes that dismount onto the boomerang now. He's got time. 2 minutes left. Gonna get a quick chalk up before hopping on into these rings. Makes that first lache. Gonna have to build up that swing on his own now, though. Nice. Able to keep those abs tucked and tight. I don't know. Makes the grab. Little layout for it. Is really fighting here. Needs this grab on the bar. Able to stick it. And gets that dismount. 2 obstacles left. 1:10 now. Gonna have to make sure he keeps breathing on this one. That back one comes off. Makes it work. He's got to need one more move. Oh, just shorts it a little bit. He was really close. He made that first move. That time does stop. He's got 44 seconds, 40 seconds now. Gonna get one. Gonna do it the same way he did the last time. Makes it that move again. Try and get this one. Oh, just shorts it again. Great try, Bryson. All right, on to that last obstacle now. "15 seconds left. And not able to make the catch on that cliff. Great job, Bryson. Cole Solik on the starting block now. He took 4th in the flow. So he's clearly good at going fast. Making his way through those holds, no problem, onto the balance. Up to these balance pipes and right into the tick-tock. Good job keeping those feet up, still good. Almost clipped his foot on that end of the pad. Kind of muscles through, might just shoot through here, yep. And right into the beetle. A small little layout, might be able to send the dismount here. Nope, gonna take one more safety swing. And right into it, gonna use the ring to save himself rather than truss. Only needs one little jump back and hop. Gonna do a quick pop over to the rings. Probably gonna go for a little layout. Very smooth through that. And very comfortable through that cannonball slider. Not wasting any time. Gonna get a big pull back onto the boom. Nice, comfortable catch on that disc. Still has powerful kicks in him, not showing very many signs of fatigue. Links the dismount off the bar. He's got 2 minutes left. He's 1:30 in. This is the fastest pace we've seen so far. Gonna get a quick chalk up before hopping onto the talons. We've only had one person able to make this move, and it was another 605 athlete. Let's see if Cole can do the same. He's going to choke up nice and high on the talons. It's going to be easier to take it off. And makes that grab first try. And using those hands on those last bars. And locks in that dismount. He's got about 1:20 left. He has not fallen yet. This is going to put him in first place right now. Gonna get a quick breather. He's got about 1:05 left. Gonna only need one jump back. Grabbing that T-ledge. Onto the nunchucks now. Still looks really strong. Does Cole still have something in him? Goes for that catch across. He's got the cliff. One hand on that. Going for the VL grab. He's not swinging the right way. Might have to go back up to that cliff. Gonna line up those hips this time. And crimping it. Got the ring. Got the dismount. Full clear. Cole Soluk. First one of the division. This is going to be your top 10 right now. Cole sitting in first with a full clear. Right behind him in Ray was Ray. 9 points with 2.5 minutes. And in third is Bryson with 8 and 2:17. Still lots of runners to go. Up now is Walter Dominic coming out of Ultimate Ninjas Oak Creek. Looking really smooth through these first couple holds. On to the balance now. Really fast through that teeter-totter, not wasting any time, no hesitation whatsoever, right on into the tick-tock drop. And gonna take one more swing for this dismount. And not wasting any time, gonna go right into it. Looked like he wanted that catch right away, but gonna take one more. Might need one big front swing before going to this dismount. Looks like he's gonna use that truss. And right into the ring. Going to take it off. Big jump up right away into those double black rings. Going to set up for this link. And really smooth. And it was looking really smooth. He just hit 1 minute. This is a little bit faster than Cole's pace. And makes that disc grab. Gonna need to get this bar, though, and the dismount. And locks it in. 1:20 now. Let's see. Cole cleared in 2:56. So he's got about 1:20 seconds left if he wants to take that top spot. Oh, comes off a little bit. Able to regather and get that one big back swing. Grabs real high on that Talon. Doesn't come off, though. Now needs this hop across. Oh, just chips that front side. That is going to stop the clock. But he's at 1:37 left. So he's about 2 minutes in. Most likely not going to get a clear in 2:56. But he does still have an opportunity to get a decently high placement. Gets that Talon the second time across. And very nice. He's got 1:18. Definitely enough time to clear. Let's see if he still has the endurance left in him. Going to take one extra back swing before going on up to this cliff. Nice work. One transfer is all he needs before going on up to this T-ledge. Oh, it's running out of steam. He's got one more try. A minute flat left. Still enough time. Going to get maybe an extra chalk up. Time start, 55 seconds left now. Still able to make something happen here. Makes that grab across again. Oh, goes for the Lachey across. Great run, Walter. That's going to put him in second for right now. Bryson Cole up on deck now. Really strong through these bananas. Gonna pop on through that second ring, or I guess that's the first ring. Looking really smooth through that balance. Big kick on that box. Looking for this Lachey across to it now. And lands on his knees, making sure he gets it right on up to the Beatles. And make sure he shoots through here. Very nice. Gets that ring hop across. Gonna get one big pull back. See if he sets up for this link here. Looks like he might go through. Very nice setup here. Not spinning hardly at all. Make sure you get on that pad. There we go. It'll stay tucked there. He definitely has the swing. Let's just see if he can make this grab. Overshoots it. Doesn't have the height to see where he needed to grab. He's got one more try on this one. Made that grab across. Getting that swing built up. Let's see if he tries to go a bit higher this time. Looks like he's fighting a little bit. Might be running out of steam. Goes for the grab, almost gets it. Not quite there, though. Gonna go ahead and try these talons. Gonna try and get this transfer across. Looking strong. Made that first one. On to the second now. Kind of a cane hop. Stays tight. Might need to grab a little bit higher. Almost gets it. On to that last one now. Not a whole lot of time left. Nathan Webb getting up and ready to go. Making his way through these holds here. Just going to use that rope to stabilize himself on that dismount. Very nice through that balance. Nice and quick. And right on up. No problems there. Big layout here. Going right through it. No need to just kick it over. Just throws his body through it. Able to just lay out for it. Might just be able to dismount now. Ooh, a little far on it, but able to make it work. At a really fast pace right now. Gets that hop across. Get a big pull back. Might be looking for this link here. Oh, looked like he wanted it, but he's still good. Doesn't spin at all, and he's ready for this next obstacle. The boomerang, really tricky. Only a few clears on it so far. Let's see how many we've got, actually. There are 5 clears on this obstacle. And we might just see our 6th. And yeah, there it is. He's got 1:45 left. Let's see if we can make this talon. He's looking really smooth so far. Oh, might need a little bit more backswing than that. He's going to go on the same bar. Might be more comfortable for him. Peels off there. Got a retry. He's got 120 left. He's going to go to the same one. He's got him facing opposite directions. Looks like he's going to, I don't know which one he's going to try and hop. Looks like he's just going to take one the whole way through. Nope, he's going to take the drop. Great try there, Nathan. Looking really strong. Still going to try this last one. Lays out for the cliff. Able to make it, though. Oh, does not have enough power to get that T-ledge. Great run, Nathan. James O'Donnell getting ready to run. And James is on the move. Getting just small pullbacks on these holds. Nice and smooth through that one. Drags those feet there. That's okay. Got one more try on it. Maybe picks those feet up a little bit more. Much better that time. Unfortunately, already uses a retry. Kicks that block over right away. Gonna make one more swing. And still good. 220 left, about 110 in. Looked like he wanted to try and take that ring off, but he's just going to hop up instead. And gets that first hop across. Now to the drop down. And lays out for the spinning sky hook. Doesn't commit to the link, but that's okay. Gets it on that one. And sliding through. Looking to build up this swing here. And makes the disc grab there. Little far back. Gonna try and get up to this bar now. Still needs that dismount too. And there it is. Gets the dismount. 2 more obstacles left. 1:05. Or probably a little bit more than that. Probably more like 1:10. Not anymore though. And gets that big move. Now for the single hop. Only a few people have made this one. Oh, it's not able to get it. Still has one more try. 40 seconds left. He's got 25 left. Makes that big move again. Gonna have to get real high. Gets it on the bar. Just not able to stick it. Great try, James. On to the last obstacle. Makes the grab on that cliff. Looking for this grab. Not quite there. Great run there, James. Still only have one clear on this course so far. Still about 11 or 12 runners left. Really strong kicks out of landing on this beetle. Looks like he's going to get the dismount there. Almost rolls it forward, but able to dial it back in. Looking for this hop across. Very nice catch there. And swinging on through. Very nice work. And right on into the boom. He's got 2 minutes left. Big pullback there. Got the swing generated now. And nice, comfy catch on that disc. That was really good. Looks like he's got enough swing here. And makes that bar. Still needs the dismount. Very nice. Minute and a half left. Still 2 obstacles left. Landon clean to this point. Still has 2 retries. Yeah, big backswing. Looking really good. Gets that first grab. Grabbing real low. Might be a little bit lower than he thinks he is. Oh. Looked really good on that first move. He's got 50 seconds. See if he can do that again. Getting that swing built up. Drops the one hand. Not quite enough. Great try there, Landon. On to the last one now. He's going to give it his best shot. Got the grab on the T-ledge. Making his way over to the nunchucks now. Does he still have something? He's got 1. He's got 2. Looking for the lachey across to this cliffhanger. This is only the second person we've seen make it this far on this obstacle, almost. Isaiah Krzmarzik up on deck. We got our final 10 runners. And Cole is still our only full clear on this course so far. Isaiah coming out of Obstacle Academy, nice and quick through those holds. Isaiah's on the move again. And he's going even faster than last time. He's going to go for kind of a straddle approach on this balance beam. There he goes. And right to that box, right on into the tick-tock drop. Big kick here, goes right into that trapeze. Not able to kick it over on there. Might just send himself through it. There we go. Gonna send his body forward. It's gonna make it easier to just get a 1 backswing dismount here. Able to hop that ring off of there. Big jump up, able to make it work. And, oh, looked like he wanted to go right away. Might go for a linked lachey. Still got it here, though. It's all right. All right, going to keep on moving. Right on into the tramp. And lay out a little bit for that boom. Going to have to generate that swing now. Really. All right, now he's going to go back to that ring, get a big pull back. Now he's got a lot more swing. Looking, he's got the swing. Can make sure he gets the height for the disc. Overshoots. And right on into it, wasting no time. Gonna go straight into the boom. Looks like he's gonna try and go back to those rings, get a bigger pullback. He's got the swing needed again. Now he's looking for this hop across. And gets it the second time around. Readjusts his hands. He's now in the middle of it. And he's got the bar. Looking at the dismount now. 1 minute and 20 seconds left. Gonna take a quick breather, quick chalk up before heading on into these talons. He's got about 57 seconds now. Taking his time, making sure he's got the energy to get this. Big back swing, check the grip, very nice. Now for the hop across. Gonna get real high on it. Got the swing, makes it across. And he's got the bars, looking for that dismount. Made it to the last obstacle. 30 seconds left. That's gonna put him in fourth for right now. Oh, tried to go straight from the tee ledge. Running low on time. He's got 14 seconds left. What's he gonna do? Slips off there. Great run, Isaiah. Yep, that's going to put him in fourth for now. Got, 10 runners left? It was 11. Britain coming out of Midwest Warrior. Been really smooth through these first couple holes. Going to use that rope. Tipping that balance beam down. Kicks that block over, looking for the Lachey across. And very nice, right into this beetle. And looks like he can go right here. Nope, going to take one more just to be sure. And I'm going to take another one just for this dismount. A little too far. It's going to be a fail on the ring hop. So he's only got one attempt on an obstacle he hasn't tried yet. Big jump up. And gets that clear in the safe zone now. Has one retry left. 2 minutes as well. Gonna get a quick chalk up before this one. And locks in that dismount. Gets that hop across. Needs this last one with the one single one. 1-1-1. Not able to get it. All right, he's already used his second retry. So if he clears this, he's only going to have one attempt on that last one, but he's got 50 seconds. Oh, not able to make the one-hand save. Great try there, Britton. So Savion looking really smooth so far. Had about 35 seconds already onto the Beetle. Saves on that truss. Nice work. And big jump up. And nice lachey across there. And swinging on through to the cannonball. Nice work. Oh, my goodness. Swinging through to the boom, generating that swing. Oh, not able to make the catch on the disc first time. Got one more try. Make sure he gets a little bit higher here. Makes the catch. Still needs to get this bar. Doing a really good job generating that swing. Got the bar grab. And gets the dismount onto the talons. 1 minute and 15 seconds. So plenty of time. Got time to take a breather. Oh, so close. Got one more try, 56 seconds. Try and generate that swing. Yep, very nice. Gets that first move again. Looking for it across. Gets it that second time. Got hands on it. And gets the dismount onto the last obstacle. 23 seconds. Gotta go. Gonna have to go here. Makes that first grab over the T-ledge. 12 seconds. Gonna need a miracle. Oh, that's gonna be it. Great run, Savion. That's gonna put him in 5th place for right now. All right, quick announcement. For the upstairs area, preteen female and male may be up there, and for the flow course, only preteen male. Once again, for the upstairs area, only preteen female and male, and for the flow course, only preteen male. All right, so Cole is still the only person with a full clear. Yep. Caleb on the move, though. And right on into that box, going right on into the TikTok drop. Very nice work. We're down to our final 8 runners. Big swing right through that beetle. Gonna get one back swing. Not there. Gonna use that post to save. And big backswing right on up there. And links that Lachey. Swinging through, gets that dismount. 112 to this point. Gonna go take a big backswing. Gets the second hand. Probably already has the distance. Might just send it here and overshoot. So close. Might just pop up a little bit higher this time around. The clock is stopped. He's got 2 minutes and 5 seconds left. And King swinging on the boom here. Gets that grab second time around. Gonna generate that swing. Might try and throw here. And links that dismount, no problem. Talons. Now, 1:45 left. Plenty of time to clear. Now, a lot of people have been struggling with this move. King just goes right away. Gonna take one swing, pop up. No problem at all for King. And hands on the bar. He's got 125 left. He just hit 205. So that alone's going to put him in second place. He's going to try and get this full clear, though, for that top spot. Two and a half. He's got 20 more seconds to clear to get that top spot. Going to be kind of close. Going to have to get it on this one right here. And no! He does have one more attempt, but that's not going to be enough for first. He does still have the chance to get this clear, and that's a good placement going into with all these other runners. Got 40 seconds left now. Makes the grab on that first cliffhanger again. Gotta be hurting now. Did all that. You can see the grimace on his face. Gonna need to really generate that swing here. Come on, King. Oh, just couldn't make that grab again. So close to another full clear. 7 runners left now. Reed Reams up next. And Reed on the move. Dropping into here. No problem. Onto the balance. Wasting no time at all. Ooh, good save on that balance. Looking a little wobbly. Just stepped on over to the other side. Looking real good here. Right on into this trapeze bar. And kicks over there. Might be able to force it here. Very nice. And right on into the Beatles. One big front kick. And gonna shoot through. One backswing and dismount. Use that post. Nice work. Hopping right on into the ring hop. Gonna take one backswing. Nice comfy hop. Big reach on over into these black rings. Set up this link lachey. Nice work. And nice pull and go. He's at 102 right now to the boom. Make sure get this disc. Foot gets caught in the ring. All right, got the distance now. And not able to make that disc catch first time. Still has one more try. 2:08 left. Gonna go for this big pullback here. Might try and send it on this next one right here. He's got the distance now, looking a lot more comfortable. Gets the grab there. And might try and send this bar. Nope, gonna take one more. And right here, doesn't link the dismount. Gonna take one extra one. He's got 139 left. So it just hit 2 minutes. That's going to put him in about 9th place right now. And gets that first big move. Now for the hop. Gets it that time. Onto the handbars. And gets that dismount. 115. So we got there in 2:15. That's going to put him in 4th right now.
Come on, Reed.
Getting this would be huge. He's got 1 minute and 5 seconds left. Has the time to clear. Let's see if he still has the endurance in him. Gets that first grab on the cliffhanger. On the T ledge, looking for this nunchuck now. Got that first one.
Reed, let's go.
Still looking pretty strong. Needs to build up that swing. Hold on tight, Reed. I don't know. Gets that grab. He's got 30 seconds.
One more, let's go.
Goes for that hop across. Not going to do the VLs.
Get off of there.
Probably going to go for a lachey onto the ring. Not there. He does have one more try. 21 seconds.
Reed, you're good. Come on. You got it, dude. Come on now. Fight, fight, fight.
Gonna have to go quick. 17 seconds. Not quite there. Great run, Reed. So close to a full clear. That's gonna put him in 4th for the challenge right now. Everett Strayhorn on the starting block now. And he is on the move. Making his way through those holds. Nice and quick through that balance. Looking real confident on those. Still good. Gonna kick that block over. There it is. Missed it that first time around and still able to go on that little backswing right after the kick. And I'm going to take one more backswing here and gets that dismount. 57 seconds to this point. Oh, so close. I thought he had it. I don't really know what happened there. I guess he just didn't exaggerate the pull through enough. Definitely didn't spin out on him. It was super straight. Nice hop again. He's got one more try on this one. 2 minutes left. Gets that sky hook grab again. Let's see if he can lock this in. I think he just needs a little bit bigger kick. Oh, no. So close. That's going to be it for his run, but he's going to keep on moving. And get a big swing on these two talons. Make sure gets the distance for him. Not quite there. Gonna get one try on this last one. Gonna get a quick chalk up, get it the best he can. Got the swing for it. See if he can maintain the grip. And whoo! Makes that grab, no problem. Onto this tee ledge. Got one, got two hands onto the chucks. One hand pirouette on him, getting this swing for him. Still got something in him. Oh, fingertips, not quite enough distance. Down to our final 5 runners. And Cole still the only full clear. We had a couple really, really close ones, but none able to do it other than Cole. Reed dropping into these holds. And nice and quick through these balance pipes right on into the tick-tock. Going straight into these trapeze bars, laying out. Going to do one kick, one big backswing. Try and throw it here. There it is, running straight in through the Beatles. Going to take one big backswing. Going to get a small layout. Might need another swing for this dismount. And almost. Good job collapsing onto that block and take that ring off. Big jump up right away into the double black rings. Make sure you link this. A lot easier. There we go. And swinging on through. 57 seconds to this point. 2.5 minutes left. Big layout for those rings. Going to go straight into this boom. Trying to find the swing. I think he's trying to turn around a little too early. Looked like he wanted to go there. Gonna take one more swing. Think he might have it here. Overshoots. I think it's a lot easier to grab monkey bar to the boom rather than Lachey, so you can pull it back farther and not have to do a ton of work yourself with those abs. And take a quick breather. He's got 2:07 left. Yep, goes for the monkey bar this time. Gonna get some big swings here. Looks like he's timing this a little bit better. Looks like he's got it here. He's got the distance. He knows what he has to do. And gets a nice, comfortable grab there. He might be a little bit more tired than he likes to be. He spent a lot of time on that boomerang on that first attempt. 1 minute and 30 seconds left. Let's see. Can't quite tell what place that's going to put him in for the challenge just yet. Gets that first move. Gonna have to get this if he wants a decent placement. Peels off on the backswing. $112 left. No more retries. I really have to try and get this. Got the first move again. Careful, it doesn't fall off. It's just on the tip there. Come on, Reed. Goes for it. Not able to come off. Oh, not quite there. That's going to do it. Going to get a really good attempt on this last one. Able to make the grab onto that cliff. Just misses that T-ledge. Great run, Reed. Unfortunate miss. I think it was really the boom. Spent a lot of time on that. Aiden Weidler coming out of 6:05. Oh, shoot. Hang on. Aiden placed, let's see, what did he place? He placed second on the flow course with a time of 31.74. And you can kind of see why he's moving through here. Gonna go straight through this small little layout. Gonna get a big backswing and go. And right into this beetle. Probably gonna shoot through it so you can get just that one backswing and go. Oh, looked like he wanted it, but he's going to take one more just to be safe. Right on into the ring hop. Looks like he's going to go to the hop approach. 4 left. 4 left. And swinging on through the cannonball. Going to get a quick chalk up. He is at 106 right now. Gonna go shoot through. That's very nice. Might need one more swing before going to the disc. Nope, proved me wrong real quick. He's gonna get a quick chalk up. He's killing it on time. I think he hit 120 right before he got here. So that alone is gonna put him in 8th place for the challenge. Clearing this would be huge, though. He's got the first move. Looking for this hop. Got it. You can use hands on these next 2 bars for the dismount. So he just hit 1:35 left, so sub 2 minutes to this point. That is going to put him in 2nd place for the challenge. But clearing this on this go will secure him 1st place. On the T-ledge now, looking for the grab on the chucks. Got the one, got the second one. Looks like he's going to try the skip. Nope, just going to go way to the end there. Going to go for the VL grab to the ring. Got the grab and the dismount. Full clear, Aiden Weidler, 236. second one. Both 6:05 athletes. This is going to be the leaderboard going into the final 3 runners. 2 full clears. And Briggs Yee swinging through these holds. Trying to find his balance on this teeter-totter. And nice and smooth 4 steps, 2 on each on those balance pipes right into this. Kicking the door down and going to go for a kind of an under bar. Allows for a big backswing right there. Use that post to save himself. Nice awareness. Oh, looked like he really wanted that. Looks like he's going to speed link the dismount. Nope, not quite there. Use that post again. Super powerful athlete right here. Might go for this speed. Nope, it's going to small layout, muscle on through. Briggs going to get a big pullback on this boom. Might only need just this one before going. Nope, going to take one more. Make sure you can see where you're grabbing. Nice comfy catch. One big kick. Might just pull up on through. Nope, going to take one more. And looking for that dismount now. He just hit 130. So let's see. 130 and 8. That's going to put him in 10th right now, it looks like. Or no, I'm sorry. It's going to put him in 9th. But getting this would beat him in put him in a much higher position. And gets it on that first attempt. Gets that pull-up onto there and gets that dismount. He hit 2:04 to the last obstacle. So it's either going to be a 3rd place or a 4th place right now. Got to grab a full clear. Would be huge. It would guarantee, it would put him in podium position for now. One hand on the T-ledge. Oh my goodness, I can't believe he went for that. That's insane. Well, he's got one attempt. He's got a minute left. Probably not going to be able to beat that top time of 2:36 full clear. Got 2 hands on the T-ledge this time. Still looks really strong. Going for this lache across. Going to take this one more. He's got 30 seconds left. Got the grab. Just needs this VL and the ring. Gonna line it up. Gonna go with his right hand. Perhaps it's a little bit stronger. Goes for a crimp. Not able to get the ring. That's gonna be a 3rd place finish. Beating out Caleb King's time there by .17. This is your leaderboard going into the final 2 runners. Oh, we got Ryan Wilwerding up and running now. So right now, to be guaranteed podium, you have to full clear faster than 2 minutes and 56 seconds. And he's looking really quick so far. Gonna go for a small little layout. Might need another swing. Nope, just gonna go right there. And right into the Beatles here. Gonna get one big backswing, shoot through. Might need another one. Yep. Can use that post to save himself. And gonna jump up to that ring. Looks like he's going to opt for the ring hop. And no problems there. Ryan looking really strong here. He just hit 127, still sub 130 this point. Looking for this catch on the disc. Looking for this disc. Oh, man. Still good. Looks like he's going to get the bar right here. Might try and link this dismount. Ooh, it's very close. There we got it. He's got 130 left. He's going to have to get this if he wants a good finish on this challenge course. And he's up 112 left. Oh, he's not able to get that. Might need a little bit bigger pullback on there. He's got 106 left. This is a big point here. Gets that bigger pull back. Maintains the grab, one hand on top of the other. Looking for the hop across. This is a big move right here. Come on. Oh, it's not quite there. That's going to do it for Ryan. Makes the grab on that cliff. Onto the T ledge. Looks like he might just try and go for that cliff right from the T ledge. Not quite there. Pretty close, though. All righty. Down to our last runner. Mitchell Fry taking first in the flow course. You know he's going to try and get that sweep. Time to beat is, let me pull it up, 2:36.04 full clear. Let's see it. Mitchell Fry, last runner of the preteen male division. Dropping on through every hold. And very nice work. Really confident through those balance obstacles and right through. Sounds like he's going to go right there and right into it. Able to make it work. Going to take one more. Going to shoot through just for that one backswing and go right into the ring. Going to take it off. Quick jump up. Looks like he's going to just link out right here. And drop onto the cannonball right away. And already set up running into this tramp. Looks like he's going to take a big pullback on this boom. Goes for it right there. Makes it work. And links that dismount. He just hit 1 minute and 2 seconds. So that alone puts him in 10th place. But getting this would be very big. Oh, looked like he wanted that link. And gets that right there. Looking for the pull-up onto these bars and right into it. So 123-9. That is going to put him in 3rd place already. And you already know he wants this full clear. Goes all the way to the end from that trapeze. Going straight from the T-ledge.
He's getting it.
And gets it, no problem. And VL straight to the ring, setting up for the dismount. Full clear. What's the time? 1:49.
One of the fastest times of the weekend, I believe.
Yeah. Beating out Aiden Weidler by, let's see, 20, almost 50 seconds.
That's ridiculous.
That is ridiculous. We'll give you guys a quick look at this leaderboard. Mitchell Fry taking the top spot for the challenge. 3 full clears. Mitchell Fry, Aiden Weidler, Cole Soluk. We're going to get ready for podiums. We'll be right back with you.
Hey, how do I turn this on to Hello, 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 hello. All right, preteen males, we didn't have anything to change, so we're going to get into your guys' podium right away here. So all you preteen males, go ahead and work your way over to the podiums. We're going to get started and get this thing rolling. For over to the podiums. All right, Mr. Cole Solik, you're in front of the camera, big man. Yep, right there. Hello. Clear out from the podiums, please. Clear out, sit down up front. Mr. King, squat down for me, buddy. Oliver, get out of the way. You want to announce it? You want to give him the medal? Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Christian, you know who Lindsay is? The girl with the hard work pays off shirt? Ask her if you can. Alrighty. Here we go. Your North Central Regional WNL podiums. In third place, Mr. Cole Solik. And in second place, Aiden Wheeler. And your 2025 North Central Regional Champion for the preteen division is Mitchell Fry. Great work, boys. Stay up there for a second here. Good news, I believe. Give me 1 second to double check all this, though. Hold up. Hang out. Great news. Everybody that competed today in the preteen division, you guys are qualifying for World Finals, so you guys can hop up there. We'll get one group picture. Thank you. Hey, Preteen Redemption, you guys are only allowed the challenge course. No flow course, only the challenge.
Okay, preteen female. Time to head over to the warm-up area. Or sorry, flow course, walkthrough. Flow course walkthrough. Preteen female. I'm still waking up, waiting for that coffee to kick in. Hey. I make the calls as allowed in. Also, we could have bought you food. Let me take care of you sometime. Emily, come on. Again, coaches, preteen female, athletes, coaches, all the things. If you want to coach and be on the course, you will have to have a coaching wristband. Boys, I'm just going to warn you, not much left, okay? Not many more left. It's just your warning. I know you guys need about 18 warnings, so. See ya. Hey, the internet's cooperating today, so I'm happy. Yeah. See if you had some glitches in internet yesterday, and it would just wreaked havoc, but today it's much better. Good. Yeah. So today's a outstanding day, one would say. No. It's outstanding. That's right. Yes. Is Jason over there recording it? Shoot. Yeah, he is. Sick. Why is Cohen over there? Just to listen or what? Oh, yeah. Are you judging again? You guys like Brawl Star buddies? You guys like play Brawl Star together? Yeah. These guys are like, yesterday there's like Aiden and Ray and a few others. And I told them like, dude, I'm a master at Brawl Stars. And they're like, no, you're not. I was like, dude. And Aiden, of course, knows the drill, so he starts laughing. I'm like, dude, I am. They're like, who's your favorite brawler? I'm like, dude, there's so many. I don't even know. Who should I say? Who's like the best? You gotta give me a real one. Juju? What level? Juju Smith-Schuster? No.
So say, dude, I got my Juju, rank 50, power level 11, rank 50, and say I have her at 1,000 points. And then you say, I love super's really good.
He said there should be like 70,000 trophies.
No, that's not.
All right, boys. All right, boys. All right, boys. All right, boys. Off. Off the course. Off the course. Off the course. Thanks for playing. Thanks for coming. You're welcome for redemption time. You guys were awesome. You deserved it. Safe travels home. Actually, stay and cheer on the preteen females because they're about to get started. All right, first up, we are back and ready. We have Maddie up. We're just making sure the course is fully ready and reset. Jumped off the box, and she's off. Maddie making quick work of the monkey bars there. Coming on through. Maddie coming out of Glenview, Illinois.
Big swing here, get to this trapeze bar.
Nice and smooth. We have a huge cheering section from Ultimate Ninjas. That's pretty cool to see. You can kind of see him in the background there. Trying to keep that momentum. The timer clearly isn't quite updating right now, but we'll get that figured out.
Lining up her swing. She's got it.
Go down the slider, get it in time. Oh, touch
Just a
there.
little short. Jumping off the wall, sprinting through. Big reaches here, popping down. Big backswing, laying out, making it look easy.
There we got the time.
Linking
Cruising.
through.
One more backswing. Gets off it.
Oh,
Oh, no.
just couldn't get a big enough
That's
jump off
okay.
that trampoline.
Next up, Alara Fields.
Running down off the wall.
Lara Fields, team here at NGU.
Pulling back. Got the dismount. Big kicks. Got a layout for this bar. One more backswing. Trying to make sure she's got it. Got 15 left. Should be enough, but she's going to have to move. Lincoln moves. Got 5 left. Going to have to run if she wants it. Oh, just a little short. Great run out of Alara.
I told her I'll point to you when it's clear to wipe off your lens. That's okay.
It's fine. She just looked back.
Parker. Coming out of Ultimate Ninjas North.
Quick moves down the bars.
Coached up by Dr. Bakta. Saw him compete last night. Again, that huge Ultimate Ninja crowd cheering loud. Quick steps, turns and burns. Jumps right in.
Huge swings here. Got 10 left. It's definitely doable, but she's going to have to move. And she's got it.
You clean the lens off the camera. Oh. False start, I believe, or maybe the wrong athlete. We're going to take a look at this quick. Oh, that's okay. Sorry about that. Okay. Here we go again. Round 2. Nora trying to time it out. Shooting through. So many Ultimate Ninja gyms. It's fun to see them all represented. Different coaches all here. Big old crowd cheering each other on. That's awesome to see. Nora making quick work.
Laying out for the bar.
Hops on
She's
through.
got
Have
it.
to go to that black pad. Looks like she wanted that link. Forces it. Oh, I think
Just a
slight
little
touch.
short.
That's the thing about speed. You gotta risk it. Sometimes it's worth the risk. Sometimes it burns you. Nora. A lot of Chicagoland people. Love it. Swing there, catches the trapeze, building that swing back up. Oh, she wanted it. There she goes.
Looking smooth. On her way through the balance.
Big back, wants to go here. Time's ticking, you see it counting down there. 10 seconds. Oh, she gotta go.
6.
She gets the dismount. Oh,
a little
just short. Time was ticking.
Next up, we got Sawyer Conklin at a Ninjas United. Big reaches, popping down, reaching out. Sprinting here. Linking out, going for the bottom bar. Needs an extra backswing just to be safe.
Nicely done,
She's got
Sawyer.
it.
She's got a lot of ninja experience. She's been putting in the work over the years. Been fun seeing her in a bunch of different leagues and different comps. Hey, quick shout out to our reset crew behind the scenes doing all the work. Nicely done, and thank you. Takes a village to put one of these on. Evie's up. Evie. again from Ultimate Ninjas.
Popping down those bars really quick.
You can just hear the coaches keep saying, it's there, it's there. They know they got to go fast.
Pulling back here.
Going through it. Pull back. Changes direction. Here it comes. Keep going.
Gets the
Nicely
buzzer.
done. Violet, coming out of Obstacle Academy. They've also brought a large crew here. Seeing Skinny coach them up. Trying to time that jump the best she can. Violet on the move. The run,
Just peels off.
The run order is based off of season points. So as we get later in the run order, those athletes have probably gone to more comps and or competed and placed higher at said comps, thus earning more points on the season, earning a later running spot at regionals. And all those points also count towards Worlds, including your placement here. I'll spare you the details. It's all on WNL's website, but it can get confusing, can't it, Emmett?
Gets confusing fast.
It can. It's appreciated, though. I think it's a well-made-up system, but it can get confusing how points all work. Points and placements. Very well thought out. Times that jump about perfect.
Reaching out.
Cruising through the course. Oh,
Little
good
wobbly.
save there. So many tight turns and going again, changing direction, kind of.
Got just under 15. Just gonna have to move.
Oh, goes for that reach. Pulls, goes. Gotta go. 3.
She's got
Thumbs
it.
up. Got the clear. Way to push through and not give up and keeping that foot up at the end. That can get tough, especially as you're forcing things. Poppy coming out of Ninjas United. Coach Sean over there giving her the thumbs up, ready to go. We've also seen Poppy a lot over the years. Looking for this release. Go.
Quick pulls here. Linking through, looking so smooth.
Pulls. Oh no. The timing may have just not been quite right. Oh, she's getting it though. Be patient with it. And she
Able
gets
to
that.
save it.
That I'll be honest, that's an impressive save. Way to stay calm. She gave herself enough time to be able to do that too. If you don't time that right, it can come back and haunt you. Here comes Ava, another Ninja U local. She's been on team for many years along with her siblings. And jump. I'm not seeing the timer going. Hopefully everything's set properly.
Popping through that bar, running through, tight turn.
Oh, she wanted that. Coach wanted that. You can hear him say it. Go, go, go. Oh, straightening
It's a
out.
little off angle.
And she's going. Sets it up. Gets the time.
Great job, Ava.
Abby's up. About to get going here. Again, that timer. See if we can figure that out.
Reaching up to the bars. Quick pops on her way down.
There it goes. Can hear the coaches just saying, go, 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 go. It's getting fast. Everyone knows
It's tough
it.
to gauge when you're out there if you can really make it or not.
This is just on these speed courses. If you hesitate 1 second, you got to take another backswing. And these backswings, though they seem quick, those seconds add up. Speaking of speed courses, I have a master right next to me, Emmett, who's just been crushing speed courses. We get to see him later today. Second to last runner of the day, Emmett.
Yep.
He will joining me on the mic, and he's going to be the second to last runner late tonight, so stick around for that.
It's going to be fun.
Abby just couldn't quite get there in time. Skylar.
Great time off the wall.
Skylar coming on through. Skylar's been known to fly on courses. Very experienced course
Speed link in
runner.
that
See what I'm
bar.
saying? That quick tuck pull right there. Oh, she wants
Setting
it.
her hips up.
Nice. See if she can get this timing. Oh, no. I was wondering if it just pulled weird on her. Oh,
Oh,
no,
just a little
just
short.
That's such a bummer. If you don't quite hit that perfectly straight, it throws you off just enough. Like I was saying, that if your timing and your hips aren't quite back yet, it's really hard to save that without just taking extra time like we saw earlier. Josephine, again from Obstacle Academy's got this big old crew here. Bright pink shoes. I like that. I'm hearing a lot of kicks and forcing. Force it, you gotta go. These speed courses come in so fast. Quick pull out of Josephine. Yeah,
Great
nicely
link.
done at the end there, making up some time. Timing it.
Got her hips set
Oh,
good. Oh,
just drug the foot. No.
great run out of Josephine.
If you kind of come in too hot on that trapeze bar and pull it behind you, it can kind of slow you down just enough. Then your hips are backwards, or kind of pulls you backwards, and then it's hard to set those hips again. Good
Great
timing
timing.
out of Sophie.
Big reaches. Might have wanted that link. Just needed an extra swing to make sure it was there.
If I remember right, we saw siblings run yesterday, or well, at least one, maybe a sister. Yeah. Dominated as well.
Good
Sophie
pop.
coming out at big time. Yeah. Coach Joe Brown over there.
Good setup
Oh,
on the
nicely
slider.
done.
He's got it.
Nicely done.
Down to our final 4, I believe.
Sophie Ruff, down to 4 already?
Yep.
You know, we're so used to groups of 30-some, and last group was 29. These groups feel small. Isn't it?
Yeah.
It's kind of nice
Group of
change of
21,
pace.
20 people feels pretty small now.
Grace gets the timing down, listening to Coach Skinny. Off to the races.
Through tight turn there.
You know what would be fun is just to put like a mic on the coaches.
That would be fun.
Go, 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 go,
Go, go, go.
No, no, no. Force it, force it, force it. Go, 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 go. No, Grace tried that Lachey. She wanted it. Oh, not fun to see.
Nope.
She wanted that. She's upset, but hey, Grace, you get another run. Let's reset here. You got it. Zoe. Zoe's been on team for a very long time. We got to see her dad get first place last night in the Masters division. Well done, Jay. Zoe Kimball is up and ready to fly. Trying to time this out.
Using her reach to her advantage here.
Zoe's always been kind of a taller athlete in her division. Able to use her reach to her advantage. Turn and burn. Dominant volleyball player as well. I think every sport she plays. Yes, Zoe.
Great
Nice
tip
linking
turn.
through. Come on, set those hips.
Good
And
set.
she gets
What
it.
a
That
run.
was what a run is right. Goodness
32.
gracious, 32. Well done. Grabs the water bottle right away. Needed some water. 32-second sprint out of her. Kylie is up. Kylie again, Ninja U team, very long time. Here she comes. Good timing of the jump. Out of the gate. Come on, Kylie. Went from one of the taller athletes to one of the shorter athletes here. But Kylie makes up for it. I know that game.
Big power.
Yes, Kylie. Big old power through there. Catches.
Lane out,
shoots
going
out of there.
right away. She's got time.
Come on now.
Gonna have to go.
Oh.
Couple
She wants
extra
it.
swings. Gotta go
We
right
all
here.
want it, Kylie. Let's see the finish. Quick hands. A little change
Go.
of hips. She
She's
forces
got
it.
it.
She's good.
5
Big old
left.
jump.
Oh,
Oh.
just not.
Just
enough
a
power
half
off
an
the
inch
tramp.
too short. Oh, you hate to see that.
Final runner.
Kind of paused on the block there. Well done, though, Kylie. Liberty. She loves speed as well. Liberty's sometimes one of those athletes you have to say slow down just a bit. Usually I'm saying speed up.
Good
Oops.
timing off the jump.
Liberty, sometimes you have to say slow down. As you can see why. Quick hands there.
Forcing that swing so it doesn't
Nicely
take up
done.
as much of her time.
And send it.
Yeah. She's got it.
Quick. Oh, go.
Quick
She
pull
pulls.
right away. Setting it up good, and she's got it.
Nicely done. Libby. Well done, Libby. Great run, 37. Is that everyone?
I think that is everybody.
Wow. All right, well, let me see if I can put up that leaderboard here. Let's go. Oh, that's not going to. Let me go to the right division. I'll get you this leaderboard quick. Zoe Kimball coming in 32 seconds. Sawyer Conklin, 35. Libby at 37. Ava in fourth with 41. Fast times. Fast times. Looks like 9 finishers. So we're going to start getting into the challenge course. All right, we are now going to head into the challenge course. We're waiting for a few changes. We're going to get them all ready to go. Make sure all the points and everything are correct. The timing is accurate on the flow course. If you have any questions, come on over and let us know. On the challenge course, it's a little different. They're going to get up to 3 fails total. Your second fail on a given obstacle, though, is a completion of your course. The athletes will get to finish out their time, though. Run order is the same based off of season points. Run order will be the same as the flow course.
All right, we're going to get started with the preteen females walkthrough. Go ahead and meet Levi on the first obstacle. All right, we need to clear the course. We're going to get our first runner up on the starting platform. Again, clear the course. Again, clear. Again, we need to clear the course. We're getting started. Clear the course. And we are starting our first runner, Maddie McCormick. Coming out of Ultimate Ninjas North Shore. Goes back to the starting platform on that balance. Got a little bit wobbly. Oh, gonna take a reset. That's gonna be a fail. A little fast. Tips it. And that's gonna be a fall. Unfortunate for Maddie. That's gonna be the end of her run. She's gonna keep going till her time runs out, though. Catches that cliffhanger. Looking for the dismount, making sure she has enough. Nice. Leans into that ring to save it. She's going right in. We've seen a lot of mistakes made on this skyhook. Let's see if she can set it up. Oh, a little crooked. She's going to try and fix it. Not quite able. She's going to keep going.
Really good.
Not able to pull in that boomerang. 2 more obstacles left. She's got about a minute of time. Mine's that white one. That white one's mine. Can I have it? Can I have that white one? Gets that talent obstacle. That's pretty difficult. Very impressive this late into a course. Love to see it. Big crowd cheering. Oh, not quite able to pull in that cliffhanger. Great run, though. All right, here goes Navi Arizon. Also coming out of Ultimate Ninjas. Not quite sure which gym. Little hesitant on this tipping balance beam.
Able to work her way
A
through
little
it.
wobbly.
She's got it.
Able to land on the dismount. Oh, feet up. Nice swing through on that TikTok. Just going to set up that swing.
Kicking
Kick it
over
down right away. Seems to be the technique we've seen a lot of athletes over the weekend. Kick it and then go to the box.
Lots of
Might be
power.
smart. Taking the extra safety swing. Nice little hop there on that ring. Reaches out. Oh, sets up this. She wants to make sure her hips are straight. Has her hips back.
She's got
Able
it.
to throw through it, though.
Sliding through.
Great work, Navi.
Got the dismount.
And Navi has 1:45 left. 3 obstacles remaining. She has plenty of time. Now just gotta squeeze on that disc. Nice work.
grab.
Right in the
middle.
in the middle, not night. It's not nighttime, guys. I'm tired. Nice pull in that dismount. This is a great run, Emmett.
She's
9
doing
points,
great.
2 obstacles left. Still's got 1:15 remaining.
Big throw here.
Gotta get a big pullback. Lead out to that bar. Oh, not quite able to
Didn't
stick
get
that.
high enough.
Had the move, just couldn't quite get that other hand up to hang on.
Trying it again.
Coach Joe in the background. Chin around. Oh! Able to stay calm.
Big
Very
swing.
important.
Oh, hand just
peels
peels off.
out on that front hand. Still, that's going to be the end of her run, but such a good run. Only the second runner and got to the second to last obstacle. She's looking strong on this last obstacle. Gets to those rings. Let's see if she can snag this cliff. This is a tough one. Oh,
just-
not able to catch the cliff. Still a great run for Navi. No, not at this moment. Will you grab me one? All right, this is Alara Fields, Team Ninja U. Alara's been training here at Ninja U Cedar Falls for quite a few years now. Matching with Coach Levi there. She's right on him. Nice. Hips up on that boot scoot. She's going right in. Making sure she's
Laying
urgent.
out a little sideways on the
kick.
swing, but able to correct it.
Nice. Plants on that box. Make sure not to wobble. She's kicking right away.
Wasting no time.
Little extra safety swing. Make
Lots
sure it's
of
there.
power.
Wow, nice
got
work,
it.
Alara. Okay, she's going to go right here out to that dismount. Nice. Pulls it in. She's going to opt to take this off. Oh, going back. Just a little tiny hop.
Hop up. She's got
Great
it.
work, Alera. Pulls. Sets it up. Gonna go for the link. Just takes another
Right
swing just to be
here.
safe.
She's got
and
it.
snags that trapeze bar. Awesome
Sliding
work,
through.
Alera.
We have a third mic.
Big swings here. Got to catch this right in the middle.
Go, Alera.
Oh,
Oh, not able to
just
catch
a
that
little
disc.
too
Just
far.
on that front side or back side of that disc.
Gonna have a second shot at this.
Alera reaching out to that boom, gonna get a big pullback. Sets up that swing right away. She's
Trying
gotta
off
catch
this
right
in.
in
Come
the
on,
middle of that
Alera.
disc.
She's got it.
And nails it. Great work. Building up that swing.
It's a little sideways, but the straps should help her out a little bit.
Big points here.
She's got it.
Gotta stick the dismount. And she gets it. Got just over a minute left.
Don't fall.
This
Trust your hands. Let's go.
Pick it up. Just get on your knees.
She dropped it. She's able to pick it up. Nice work. Can't touch the floor. Now she's
Looking comfortable.
big
Big
pullback.
pull.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Wow, very confident there on that
She's got it.
Talon Gibbon. Great work, Alera. 30 seconds
Going
left.
right away.
Hopping up. Taking
Obstacle
that
takes a lot of
swing.
time.
Oh, able to
she's
squeeze
squeezing.
in on that cliffhanger.
Almost done.
Come on, Alera.
Oh,
Not able to grab that cliff.
she's gonna have
Or
about
that
20
shot.
seconds.
20 seconds left for her second attempt. Might not be enough time, and she's going to
Done.
call it.
Great run from
for
Alera.
Alera Fields. Nicely done.
Yeah, I'll take a food break.
Yeah, you got. I think you got to warm up for your run. Hold up. What's up, chat? It's your boy Jumpin' Joe back on the mic.
Let's go.
We got the pre-team ladies out here showing us what they made of. And next up, is that looks like Parker from the back of the head. I think
Yeah,
that is Parker.
Parker Broderick.
Yeah.
Not sure if I said that right.
I'm not sure either, but just say it with confidence, and then people will believe it. That's
Yep.
the trick.
Yep.
And she's from the, I believe she's on the North Shore
Ultimate
team.
Ninjas North Shore.
All right, let's see how she approaches this balance now. I don't know about you, Jason, but me with that balance obstacle, I like to have my feet shoulder apart and like tilt it down slowly as I'm about to flip it over, because that
Exactly.
thing is wobbly and it's a little scary. But these athletes are, handling it like it's nothing.
Coached up by Dr. Bacta. We saw
That's
him
right.
ran last night. Crushed it in the Masters division.
That's right, Jason. He was playing operations out there on the course last night, and so he's teaching his students how to do the same thing.
Oh, yeah.
She's going to make her way through the Beatles. Oh, there we go.
Big swing to set up
Making her
this
way through the
dismount.
Beatles. Everybody loves their
Nice
albums.
work.
All right, here we go. She's going to go through the sky hook. Now, this one, I hope to see her get a little bit of height right here to that angle. Oh, yeah. The angle doesn't affect Parker at all. Let's see
No,
how
it
she
does
handles
not.
this twisting sky hooks that are put together right here. Now, we
Little
saw quite a few
crooked.
kids get hung up on this yesterday.
Yep,
Yeah.
she's a little crooked.
Little,
Might have to try to force it.
oh, yeah.
Just not quite able.
Yeah, the adjustment I would like to see her to make on this second tip is I would like to see her hips laid out behind her more
Yup.
as she's going to
Needs-
those twisty sky hooks.
Needs a little bit more layout when she's going to that double.
Yeah. It would help just like make sure your hips are straight and gives you much better chances. Get
Exactly.
to the obstacle, and the more swings you take on that, I believe the harder it is. So like you don't want, like right here the hips weren't really laid out. So
Might
she's
be
gonna have to
facing
do
the
this.
same problem.
She's going to have to build the swing the 9-5 way, which you don't want to do on this obstacle. Yeah, that's going to.
And that's going to be it for her run, but she's going to keep moving.
That's right. Even now, some of you in the chat might be wondering, what's the point of keep going if your run is over? Well, for these athletes, okay, they still get a ton of experience on a bunch of different obstacles that can prepare them for future competitions, okay? So as long as there's time remaining on the clock, we're going to allow these athletes to continue on the course to try the rest of these obstacles. These are obstacles that they could potentially face, like Worlds or something similar to that degree of difficulty, so we want these athletes to get as much experience as possible.
Exactly.
Despite it not counting towards any more points, you guys.
Also just having fun out there on the course, you know?
That's right, having fun.
Exactly.
This stuff is fun. It's hard.
Yup.
If you're new to this sport, it probably hurts your hands. But it feels good and it's fun.
Yeah. She's on this last obstacle. Squeeze that cliff. Not quite able to snag it.
Yeah.
Great run
Looks
for
like her arms were a
Parker.
little bit too extended on that cliffhanger catch
Yup.
right there. That's going to be hard to, like, secure that catch right there. But that was a still phenomenal run by Parker. And next up, this is the athlete I am pretty familiar with. I do have the pleasure of seeing her compete at a big-time competition. This is Nora Ditmars right here, the older sister of Ben Ditmars, who competed yesterday. So she's out there being coached by Jackson. And Jackson has like a 17-foot lachey or something crazy like that. So if you're being coached somebody
That's
with that
crazy.
much power, they know a thing or two about body control, you guys, okay? If you wonder how far I can lachey, it's less than 17 feet. That's
Me
for
too.
sure. I like how she has her feet shoulder width apart as she slowly brings down the balance. Nora
That
with
was
a game plan
smooth.
and executing right here, and we're seeing that in the early obstacles. There we
Right
go.
up on that boot scoot.
That's right, lovely boot scoop technique, and now she's making her way through the trapeze lane. She's going to
Kicks
kick
it
the door down.
Taking that extra safety
A
swing.
future firefighter or something, the way she's kicking down these pads,
Oh,
okay? Okay, let's see how she gets through the Beatles. Let's see if she likes this mixtape by the Beatles. I think she does. Beatles don't make mixtapes, but we'll pretend they do.
Yeah.
All right, right here. Looks like she's
Takes
going to
that
opt for the
ring
jump.
off. Jumping out to that second sky hook. Nice work,
Yeah.
Nora.
Nora, one of the taller athletes that you would typically see in her age division, so being able to make a jump like that, no surprise.
Using that height to her advantage.
And the core stability you see displayed by these athletes. Now, if you're somebody that's not familiar with ninja, I don't think you understand how hard that is. I mean, like, have your dad come out there and try that move. They might get spun around like a Mario Kart banana. It's trickier than it looks. Nora just made it look like child's play. All right, now I want to see the angle she approached this disc right here. Now, Jason, what do you think? I think that you want to fall onto this disc a little bit.
Yep.
Yeah, you don't want to get too much of a straight line drawing angle when you
No.
launch to it.
Come at it from the top a little bit. Just place your hands right in the middle.
Looks like unfortunately she was paying too much close attention to Ben during the demo.
Yeah.
You get the same mistake that Ben made. Ben, you're messing up our athletes out here with your bad demos. Someone's got to call him out on it.
Let's go, Nora.
Okay, let's see here.
Has enough swing.
She's
Just trying
locked
to
in,
line
focus
up.
right here.
Nice
Let's go.
work.
She secures the catch.
Dead center on that disc.
The angle looks a little bit to the left right here, but she's able to correct it, and she's going to easily get to this bar. And Jason, she's going to make the dismount, and she still has a retry in her back pocket. So if she needs it on these talents right here, she will have another opportunity.
1 minute remaining. 2 obstacles left. Plenty of time. Let's see if she can snag this talent.
Look at Nora getting
Beautiful
some good
match. That was very smooth. Great work, Nora.
And this athlete here is on the last obstacle. We could potentially see our first clear of the challenge course for the preteen ladies.
She has 40 seconds
And she
remaining.
catches the cliffhanger. Hold up, Jason. This is getting interesting. I mean, it's been interesting, but it's getting wild now. Hold up.
Gets out to those rings. 20 seconds left.
She's not going to have time for another retry, so she
Nope.
needs to catch this.
It's all up to this. Come on, Nora.
Oh, my
Catches that
gosh.
cliffhanger. Reaches
Oh, my
out
God.
to the
I
key
hope that
ledge.
board
Come
doesn't get in
on.
the way when she matches. Oh, my gosh. She has 8 seconds left. She needs to get this dismount. 5, 4, 3,
She's spinning all
2,
over the place.
1. Oh, no.
No.
She was aware of the time she had, Did not have enough time to build the swing, but
Such a
phenomenal,
good run from Nora.
phenomenal run by Nora. What a amazing display of athletic abilities we're seeing out here tonight, folks. Nora Ditmars, folks. And we have another Nora on the course too. So yeah, she's Nora. That's Nora. We're all Nora apparently. Nora
Apparently.
after Nora after Nora.
This is Nora Delahunty.
I believe she's on the North Shore team up there, coached by the Mr. Operations himself, Dr. Baka. Here we go, right here. And right here, I would like to see the, able to make it through. Wait, what?
That's gonna be a fail on that balance.
I got you touching the legal part of the balance. She's gonna have to use a retry right here. I like
Second
to see
attempt.
the feet shoulder width apart on this, especially as it's tilting down, nice and slow. And
Big
she's
step
making
out.
it through the balance. And
she is
Jason.
good. Woo.
All right. Not gonna lie, it was hard for me to say anything for herself because I was a little bit nervous, but she gets through.
Holding our breath, weren't we?
That's right. And I just love how when the athletes get through the balance obstacle, you just see them move with so much confidence after that. It's like,
Yeah.
oh, thank God the balance is out the way. I understand you guys completely.
Exactly.
I'm not a fan of balance obstacles myself.
Nobody likes balance, really, except for Sean. Sean likes balance.
Yeah, Sean, but Sean he's weird.
Yeah,
he likes balance.
Sean's a little
That's
weirdo.
crazy. That's crazy.
Come on, Nora. Teammates telling her not to overshoot
Oh,
the dismount.
And I like how she was angling towards the trucks right there just in case
Yup.
she needs extra security on the
Just for
dismount.
safety. Just in case she overshot.
Yeah.
Great.
Nora
hop.
got a big supporting crowd behind her for her teammates on the North Shore team, and those guys have been really loud all weekend. They're like the rock solid guys at NSCs, which we love to see. Okay, wait. Now this obstacle looks like she's getting a little bit hung up right here, and she's going to have to use a retry, Jason. Her run is now officially in jeopardy. So Nora,
Dig deep.
Come on, Nora.
she cannot afford to take any more falls here. So regardless, she gets this. She needs to clear this. Woo!
It's the hop. I'd like to see her set up her hips a little bit better.
She's going to win. Oh my God! You know what?
She went for the link.
Went for the link. I respect it, Jason.
Love to see the attempt.
That is an
That's
obstacle.
gonna be the end of her run, though.
But she's going to keep going, get more experience. And you know what? Some of you might be wondering, like, why would you risk the link on your last attempt? Well, that is an obstacle where it gets harder the more time you spend time on it. You know, it's really easy for your hips to get out on the line as you're building a swing and you start spinning like a Mario Kart banana. So I like the idea of her just trying to get out that thing right away. And it looks like she's going to have to build her swing the 9-to-5 way right here. I don't know if she got much pullback when she reached to the boomerang, but let's see what she gets here.
Oh, not
Oh,
quite
yeah.
able to grab that
Yeah.
disc.
Well, I don't think she fell into it enough, but a little bit too straight line
not
drive angle
quite.
into it.
That's all right, though. She's going to keep moving on into these talons.
That's right. Oh,
Not able to lock that in. She's going to go into this last obstacle. Let's go, Nora. Squeeze on this cliffhanger. Oh!
my goodness.
She is gritting, Joe.
Yeah, Noah's a fighter.
Fighting.
Noah's a fighter, ladies and
Fighting.
gentlemen.
Wow.
Look at that.
Where did this come from?
She is
Oh,
digging
my.
deep. Right, having a,
Oh. Just missed that second cliffhanger.
I mean, that just
Great
shows
run
great
from
grind and
Nora.
determination. That's an athlete who does not fold in the towel easily. Nora, ladies and gentlemen, that's an athlete that's a fighter, man. She's going to be going places. She keeps up that determination.
Now, this is Sawyer Conklin.
All right, Sawyer Conklin. Now I think she had a pretty fast run on the flow
Yep,
course.
second place
Second
for the
place,
female flow.
Right. So I mean, that just shows you that this athlete can move, guys. Okay, she understands. She understands body movement. She understands how she wants her hips positioning on every move.
She's coming out of Ninjas United, coached up by Sean, so you
Coach
know she'll
Sean,
have some
man.
good balance.
I feel like I've been saying this all weekend, man. Every time I see one of Coach Sean's athletes out here, they just always impress me. Coach Sean and the team out there doing a good job of coaching up these young athletes.
Nice. Looks very confident through that balance.
So if you're in the Minnesota area, man, when Coach Sean get back, man, y'all gotta thank Coach Sean, man. He been putting in work all weekend with these athletes, man, and it shows. All right, right here, she's
Wow.
gonna make her way through the Beatles.
Very efficient through the first half.
There you
Catches
go.
out with her knees forward.
Knees for it right there. I love this.
Sticks that dismount.
And look at that. She's going to use her height advantage. That is a very smart thing as an athlete. Knowing your physical advantages you can have over other athletes. Whether if you're really fast, really
Sets
tall,
up the
or if
lane.
you got crazy leaping ability, finding a way to abuse those advantages. That could be something to put you ahead of your competition. And as I'm seeing Sawyer right here, using her height on that.
Joe, that was flawless.
Yeah,
I'm
dude.
not going to lie.
Flawless.
That was
Flawless might be an
very
understatement,
smooth,
Jason.
yeah.
I don't even know if we have a word to define
was
what
like-
we're seeing.
beautiful.
Yeah. Now let's see the angle on this catch right here. This is a lot trickier than it looks, guys. There's no lip on top of this for the audience watching, so they have to be precise. And for Sawyer, it is no problem. Look at that. Sawyer's already on the challenge. She has a minute 40 left remaining through the course. She's going to look to opt the chalk up right here.
Yep. Let's go, Sawyer. Using that long wingspan. Big pullback.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, man.
What?
She just reached that.
The Victor Wimbiamba wingspan. Sawyer's taking advantage of it, and she's on the final obstacle here with a minute 10 left, and she still has both her retries. So, I mean, Jason, she could potentially get 2 chances at this obstacle. She
For
has enough
sure.
time to do it, but she can't really afford too much rest at this
She
point.
might
You're
not
gonna get
even
two.
need it, though.
She might not.
see a clear here, Joe.
You know, I love seeing clears, Jason. I
Yeah,
hope
me
to see
too.
it.
Looking strong.
Look at the pull strength. This athlete is strong, Jason.
Shaking
Shaking
out
off,
on those
preparing for
rings.
this gruesome
She's
catch
got
right here.
time. Setting up that swing.
Oh, no!
Oh! Wasn't
She-
able
oh.
to squeeze on that last cliffhanger.
Now I don't know if I saw that correctly, but I think her left hand like hit the top cliffhanger before she caught it, and I think it threw off her timing a little bit. Oh, I thought she was going to
Might
go right
have
there.
enough time. 30 seconds left. Should be enough. Just gotta
Yeah,
make
she's
sure
got to move, Jason.
moving.
Oh, no, it looks like she's going
And
to
that's
give out
gonna
right
be
there.
it. Great run from Sawyer.
Phenomenal athlete. Sawyer, you nice. I see you. I see you, Sawyer.
Here's a quick look at that run order. Got Evie, Violet, Rooney, and Poppy coming up.
Okay, next up we got Evie over here. She looks like she's from Ultimate Ninjas, Libertyville. Coached by Danny O'Donnell. Out there with Mike Salinzi, Danny O'Donnell and the team out there. Out there in Libertyville. I also got to shout out Max Suskin too. All right, no, I ain't forgetting about you, Max. All right. Look at that. I love the slow approach right there on the balance obstacle. That is the one area on the course where I really think slow and steady is better than just trying to run. Most balance I'm trying to go off it right away, but that thing, no, you gotta
Slow and
you
in
gotta take your
control.
time in a little bit.
It's the
At
way
least
to
I
go.
do. I don't know, but maybe you could run through that, Jason. But me, I was wobbling a little bit. I was doing the hokey pokey.
And Evie is moving here.
Yeah,
Taking
look at him.
no extra swings. Very impressive. Go right out. Looks like she's aiming towards the truss.
Right, and I love that using the
Great.
truss as security. Those dismount
Great
platforms do
work.
move. They can flip on you like a skateboard, kick flip on you.
Oh
All right, so I'm liking that she's using the truss right there to make extra security on it.
Take another swing to set those hips up. Hips
I would have
back.
liked to seen the hips laid out a little bit more, but let's see if she has the core stability.
Looks pretty good. She's gonna force it.
Oh, let's go.
Snags that
Evie.
trapeze bar.
And we get a little round of applause from the audience in the background, watching this young athlete just tear this course apart.
She's got a minute 50 remaining.
A minute 50.
3 enduring obstacles.
Yeah, I mean, she's moving well, Jason, but I will say, if she wants to full clear, I think she's going to have to pick up the pace a little bit.
Maybe just slightly.
And then there's a lot, like right here, I can see multiple swings, attempts to get
Yeah.
the right angle. You want to catch this disc. And then the last obstacle takes quite a bit of time. So honestly, like a minute 30 to get to these 3 obstacles, it's kind of tight. It's doable, but you're going to have to move. Oh,
and
no.
that fail there.
It looks like she got 2
Got
straight.
her retry.
I don't think she got enough height right there. Didn't fall into quite enough, and
Nope.
just didn't have her hands in the right position right there. She's going to have to restart this obstacle all over again. This is not an obstacle where you want to have to do more than once.
No, it is not.
You're going to need to grab that boomerang. I think she's going to need a big pullback. She's going to have a chance to get through this right there. Big pullback right there. Knees up to the chest on the back swing. I want to see all that. Come on, let's see what she's doing here.
Has enough swing now.
And then those rings just got to be
Gonna
getting in
pop
the way
and
on the back
snags
swing.
The middle of that disc. Great work, Evie. Nice job.
And she has 50 seconds left.
Doing a good job staying calm. Might have to pick up the pace, but this is going to be
Oh,
an
it
important point
slips
if she
off a
can
little
get
bit on the
this.
talons, but she's able to recover.
Able to reach that. Needs a big pullback here. Matches.
Oh, no!
Just undershot that
Yeah,
bar.
undershot it slightly. She's going to have
Just
28
below.
seconds remaining.
Looked really good. Just didn't place it in the right spot.
She got about 23 seconds left, Jason. Yeah, I don't think she's going to have enough time to finish the course, but she can secure this point. Every point matters.
Let's go, Evie. There she gets it. She's got 5 seconds to lock in this dismount.
Yeah,
And she
at this
secures
point, you
the
might as well
point.
try to launch to the cliffhanger or something.
That's going to be time, unfortunately. Great
man.
run, though, from Evie Wozniak.
Good display of athleticism right there for Evie.
Absolutely.
Way to get to those. Having to redo the talent and the UFO catch twice. I mean, that's just
Yeah.
obstacles that can take a while, Jason. And just still having the energy to go through that just shows that this athlete's been putting in the work.
All right.
Next up, we got Violet being coached by Skinny. Coach Skinny out there, guys. And yes, you do have to pronounce it like that. Okay,
Yeah.
that's how you got to pronounce it. Right there,
Violet
Violet right
coming
here.
out of Obstacle Academy.
Out there with Jeremiah Boy, Hunter Gerard, and the guys out there being coached by those phenomenal coaches. And, of course, Skinny. As you see right there on her sideline, guiding these athletes through these obstacles right here.
The OA crew has been crushing it this weekend.
Yeah. Makes light work of the grip line right here. I mean, Jason, this obstacle has been giving me a heart attack all weekend.
Yeah.
It doesn't have a high fail rate at all, but like
Little
it's still
wobbly.
just as someone that was on that
Nice
obstacle.
work.
Yeah,
Oh.
okay.
Joe, I think he jinxed it.
Okay, I'm gonna just stop. At the minute I said it doesn't have a high fail rate, it happened, so I'm gonna just stop. That was my fault. I take the all right. That's irresponsible to me as a
Come on,
commentator to
Violet.
even speak such things to existence. All right, there we go. I love the feet shoulder width apart right there, just shifting it
Great
slowly.
work.
There we go.
Arms out
Violet.
to control her balance.
And she's
Looks great.
there. We
Leans
go.
into that
Woo!
box.
Okay.
You could see a sigh of relief.
Sigh of relief for not only for her, but from everybody in the audience,
Everybody.
including your 2 commentators back here, because best believe I was holding my breath back here. I think my face turned a little purple watching her go through that balance right here, but we can breathe a sigh of relief now. And she's on the Beatles right now.
Snags in that beetle. Grabs out to that post. She's going out for the jump.
She's
You know,
showing up. She's showing up the Space Jams.
Oh.
Oh, okay, maybe.
I thought she had that. She just hit the
Yeah.
the tip of that.
Tried to show off the Space Jams right there, but maybe we might have to go with the skyhook approach. Oh,
She's going for
Oh.
it. I think she's got
okay,
it.
okay, hold up.
Come on, Violet.
Oh.
And she gets it. Second attempt.
Finding her inner Mario brother with the hops right here. All right, and she's going to make it through. Okay.
Finding her inner Jumpin' Joe.
Oh, and I guess so. Yeah, right. Okay, she's getting a little hung up right here, though. And this is her first time, despite of her having to fail in this obstacle, she did not reach this part of it the first time. Oh, no.
Second fall on that obstacle. That's going to be the end of her run. She's
That
going to keep
obstacle.
moving.
In all divisions, Jason, that free spinning
Yeah.
skyhook thing has been giving athletes trouble. From
That's definitely one of the crux points of this course.
it took out a few people in the elite wave. It took out a few people in every other divisions. It's
Yo.
that free spinning thing will throw you off. Despite of these
It's
athletes being very
definitely
accustomed
tricky.
to, being spinning around on obstacles like that. This athlete still having the strength and the endurance to hang on to that clip catch right here.
Oh, at the very bottom of
Oh
that
my
truck.
God, she's at the bottom of the nunchuck.
Oh my. I don't know if you guys can see that. She's on the very
Goodness gracious.
bottom.
Did we just see that right
barely
there? Like,
snags that in. Very impressive.
I'm sure if she arm wrestles all her friends at school, she destroys them. Because
Oh,
how
yeah.
in the world are you able to hang on to her?
She's got
nunchuck at
good
the
grip
bottom
strength.
like
That's going to be the end of her run. Great run, Evie. Or not Evie. This is Rooney Mac.
that? Rooney Mac. Oh yeah. Yeah. We got Rooney Mac on the course, everybody. Now, I will say Rooney Mac has the most fun name to say out of everybody here. I
Yeah,
apologize.
pretty
I mean,
sick.
everybody else have good names too, but I mean, I do not like saying the name Rooney Mac. Like, that's just. There we go. And Rooney being on the Ultimate Ninjas North Shore team, coached by Dr. Bachner, and I was like, slowly, yeah. Oh, goodness gracious.
Whoa. A little wobbly through that whole obstacle. Able to fix it, though.
I mean, she was leaning a little bit to the right there. Had me in my commentator seat worried, but she was able to secure the point for the balance.
Didn't quite kick it enough. She is off. Right up into these beetles, no hesitation.
All right, let's see what she got here on the Beatles right here. Easy
Nice
catch.
work, Rooney.
There we go. And I hear Steve letting the athlete know, as you see making use of it right there, making use of that trust because these pads
Yup.
can move on you. So if you know a little extra security, don't hurt every now and then. Oh my goodness, that looked kind of close. I thought she missed that for a second, guys, but she's still good. All right, now let's see how she handles the mustache right here. Yeah, guys, you see this thing that's free spinning. It is not locked in at all. It is a floating Mario Kart banana that is here to throw these athletes off the track. Let's see if she can stay on the course. Oh, come on, Rooney. This is wasting a lot of grip strength right here, too. Hanging on for this long periods of time. Oh, my God, what?
Oh, my
I'm going to be
goodness.
honest, guys. I thought for sure she was going down that catch. But Rooney is proving me wrong.
That
and
was
I love to be
crazy.
proven wrong in instances like that. Let's go, Rooney Mac. Everybody. She is cooking right now. We had a lot of close calls on this course. Rooney is just somehow hanging on by. She's been skating on thin ice for a while. She just keeps finding a way. You gotta love seeing runs like this where
1
athletes just keep
minute
figuring
left.
it out, you guys.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
just misses her hands on that disc.
Yeah,
She's
it didn't-
going to reset.
Yeah, and that angle was like too much of a straight line draw. I would like to see
Yeah.
her get a little bit more height, but it looks like that hanger from the mustache right there might have depleted a lot of strength because she looked pretty pumped in her right there, in my opinion, Jason. She looked a little pumped right there. All right, let's see if Rooney Mack can save this, guys. She needs to clear this if she wants to continue her run, folks. Her run is on the line right here. She needs to clear this if she wants this point and get a higher placement on the leaderboard. She makes the catch.
My.
All this entire run, Rooney Mack, just when you think it might be done, she keeps finding a way. This athlete, folks. Oh, my
Nice.
goodness.
Pulling that dismount, Rooney. Come on. Nails
Rooney
it.
Mack,
Oh, my.
everybody, finds
10
a
seconds.
way.
She's got to move. Big pull. Taking a backswing. 3 seconds.
Oh!
2, 1. And that's going to be time. Oh,
And
my.
I think she timed out before getting that point. Oh, wait, never mind. No, she did not.
She did.
Now, look, if you ask me to describe if there's a will, there's a way, I'm just going to show you this run right here by Rooney Mack, okay? Because she just finds a way to get the job done. Rooney Mack, folks, that run had me on the edge of my seat. Oh, my goodness. I know she's got to be exhausted. Somebody give that girl a glass of water. All those saves out there, my goodness. Sure. Do I need some chocolate? Yeah. Yeah, balance. That's right.
No, one more for me too. I'll give mine a ring.
Emily. Is that gross if I toss it? You get coach with this in your mouth, it'd be like your caramel mouth would be all stuck. So when you need like Jake and Mo? Dark chocolate sea salt caramel.
All right, next up we got Poppy right here. Is that how you pronounce that, Poppy?
Yep.
Poppy Sunborn. Now, guys, I know you've been hearing me saying this all weekend, but whenever I see a Coach Sean athlete, right, they just always come out here and they just come out here and impress, man. Like, when you got Coach Sean on the sidelines, man, I just get to the point, I just expect great things, man. He's really got these. Look at this. This athlete is moving. You can tell whatever they're doing out there at Ninja United, they're doing good stuff. So if you're in the Minnesota area, you're near Ninja United, go out there, get your kid a session with Coach Sean and the group out there. Look how they got these athletes moving right here. Oh, I was not aware of that, but that shows I should do my homework on some of these athletes, because if she's out here winning NSCU, that just gives you more reason to go up there if you're in the area and get your kids a session with Coach Sean. Or you do it yourself if you're an adult, too. Get out there and play. The body control for this athlete, folks. And look, I mean, Jason, she's only been on the course for a minute 15, like right around that range. She's already about to make this catch on the UFO disc. Okay, a little bit short. I like the angle that she had. She's just a little short, but this is not an obstacle you want to do twice, because this is one of those obstacles where even if you really understand how to do it, it's just very easy to misplace your hands. So, Poppy, runs a little bit of trouble right here. She needs to clear this. She needs to clear this. It makes the catch. I mean, and just look at his athletes. Like, even after that miss, I saw no signs of being worried or anything. Like, she's just straight confident. This athlete. Oh yeah, this athlete got like Kobe Bryant Mamba mentality, Jason. I could just see it in. Look at this. Oh yeah.
Two-hand match on that second challenge. She's right on to the last obstacle, minute 15.
Plenty of time left, and she has a retry. So in case she needs to try it again, that's still an option. She gets to the end. Go to the end of the cliffhanger so she doesn't have to make multiple moves on it. Just little stuff like that. That just makes a much bigger difference. And oh my God, Jason, that is the first clear. Oh my goodness. First clear of the day for the team. I mean, not the team, the pre-team ladies. Look, I mean, I've just been saying it all weekend, folks. When I see an athlete with Coach Sean on the sideline, they just move like that. Well, I don't know what they're doing up there, Ninja United, but they're doing some good stuff. I might have to talk to Coach Sean to see how he trains his kids right there.
Here is Ava Meyer coming out of Ninja U on our elite team.
Oh yeah, and I could just see right there from the early, the attack on the early obstacles right here. This is a very seasoned competitor right here. Seasoned athlete right here. Is she's on this Ninja U elite team or Ankeny?
Ninja U Cedar Falls elite team.
Okay.
Coached up by Coach Levi, Coach Ben, Coach Cohen.
No Coach Jason?
I'm in elite team at the moment. So
Oh, okay.
I coach up our team, but I'm in our elite team.
I mean, that definitely wasn't intentional, but notice how she the pass slid and made it the jump a little bit closer.
Wobbly, but she's sending it perfectly. Able to force that swing. So she's got 2 minutes and 30
I mean,
seconds
Jason,
left.
she's going so fast I can't even keep up with her run. And I'm.
Minute in. Come on, Ava, line this up. A little bit crooked. Able to fix it.
Oh, okay. She thought about it right there, but opted to take second swing. Oh.
She just went straight in on that disc.
Yeah, I
Like
think
to
she need.
see a little bit higher of a pop.
Yeah, get a little bit higher up, fall into a little bit more. I mean, you can still catch it like that, but you're making the catch significantly harder, Jason. And now this is kind of scary because this is an easy obstacle to miss, despite how good you are. Like, this is not an obstacle you want to have to do twice. Okay, here we go. Let's see it. Come on, Ava. She's got it. Oh, no. Does not look happy about that, but she's going to continue on the rest of the run.
You got it.
Yeah, she was blazing fast. I mean, Jason, this is just such a phenomenal program. Look at that. And that just shows like what this athlete capable of. Like, hey, look, I'm just saying, guys, if you're going to Worlds and and you're competing in Ava's division, guys, I mean, that's an athlete you got to be paying attention to when she runs. Very seasoned athlete. Are you judging? Good. That's right.
Just around 3 minutes to that point.
All right, next up we got oh god. And we got Abigail. She's on the North Shore team. On the sideline is the other Steve. All right, you know, there's Steve and Steve. right. All right, let's see. All right, now for this obstacle right here, I would like to see the feet shoulder width apart right here. All right, and then transition slowly. I don't think you want your feet too close together as it tilts. Shoulder width apart, right? And then you want to tip it slowly, right? And then once you get to those balance pipe right here, look at this athlete right here. Like for me right here, I would get off that thing right away. Make use. Oh my God, she's. Oh no. Oh no, we have to redo it again. It's okay. Okay, let's see what Abigail goes through right here. Look at the feet, shoulder width apart right here as she leans it slowly. Oh my goodness, a little shaky, but we're still. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh, come on. I can't even speak right now, Jason. She gets it. Oh, a sigh of relief. There we go. It's going to take another swing right here. Now let's see if she goes. She's going to have to do the skyhook move or she's going to show off the bounce. I would like to see a little height right here. Get a little bit more height. Do you think you need? Yeah, and that's exactly what I'm talking about, Jason, because that angle is enough to throw these young athletes off. You definitely want to get a little bit more height than you think you need to right there. There we go.
Yeah, that's Joe's plate.
Oh, yeah, I'm done. Yeah. Oh, there we go. She's going to match on the rain pullback. Now, right here, I would like to see the hips laid back on this catch right here to set you up a little bit easier. Oh, yeah, it's not going to have the hips laid back enough. She's got to build the swing the hard way, but it looks like she's good. And I've been saying this all weekend, guys, whenever I see great core stability. That is great core stability right there. You don't have the luxury of having your feet on the ground to stay stabilized. You have to rely on your core stability as that bar free spins up there. So that's just phenomenal control. And that just shows that this athlete works on the little things outside of just doing the obstacles to have good core stability, to make moves like that. Yeah, that's right, Jason. And those rings just getting in their way on the backswings. Definitely got to be a little bit distracted for these athletes. She doesn't have any more retries, so she needs to get this. And unfortunately, that floppy disc has just been a nuisance for some of these athletes out here. But great run by Abigail, nonetheless, you guys. Okay, I really love what I saw right here. She's going to continue the rest of the obstacles. Oh, my God.
All right, upstairs, only the adult athletes can be upstairs
Training. We're on the
To-
ninja rig.
to warm up. Only the adult athletes on the ninja rig upstairs. Preteen females, you can be on the flow course.
So, we had to make a little bit of announcement to the athletes out here in Ninja U. Oh, by the way, guys, if you're in the Cedar Falls, Cedar Rapids, Iowa land area, guys, look, and you ain't checked out Ninja U, what are you doing? What are you doing? You're wasting your experience here in Iowa. All right. I mean, look at these obstacles. Look at these athletes. Like, you or your kids could be out here looking like these athletes.
Good.
All right. All right, next up, we got Skylar Janey over here.
Skylar had a super impressive run on the flow course.
I believe that's another
Failed on
athlete for
the-
Ninja United, right?
Yeah,
No, that's Obstacle Academy. That's
Obstacle Academy athlete.
Coached by Skinny.
Skylar had a very good run on the flow course. Wasn't
at
able
that.
to get the last obstacle,
look
but
at
she
that
was at
defeat.
30 seconds.
Oh, and Jason, I've been saying this all week. I love the feet shoulder width apart on
Yeah.
that tilting teeter-totter right there.
Confidence right on through. Joe, she is cooking. No extra swings. No hesitation into these beetles. Catches it with her hips forward. Is
Oh,
going to be able to do it in one swing.
And she uses the truss to secure the dismount. She's
Opts
showing
to
off the
take
Space
it off.
Jams.
Big jump.
Oh, looking like a
Nice work.
Jordan logo.
And
with
she's
the
going
bounce.
right in. Oh, man. Little kick, and she's going to send it on through.
Oh, man, look at that. With the bounce, good course ability. I mean, I don't know if she knows it, but Michael Jordan and LeBron were looking for teammates for Space Jam. She might need to try out with the bounce like that. I'm just saying. Let's see what she got right here.
She's
Those
got
rings have
over
just been
2
getting in the way
minutes
right
left.
there on the backswing.
Rings getting in her
Oh,
way.
no,
Oh, she overshot. Just like what we saw with Ava. Hopefully this doesn't get into her head.
Yeah, it doesn't look happy with that fall right here, but, you know, going to be staying locked in. Coach Skinner giving her some words of
Big
encouragement right
kick
there.
up there.
All right. Oh, it looks like she grabbed 2 front 4, and that's going to be
Same thing.
another victim of the floppy disc
Might be a
obstacle,
little bit
ladies and gentlemen.
disappointed, but still a great run for Skylar.
Oh, my goodness, Jason. She's making the back half of this course look like
Yeah.
lightweight. Just
Definitely
unfortunately.
another athlete that could have cleared. Both her and Ava looked real strong. Very similar runs from those two. Great work, Skylar.
Next up,
Next up is Josephine.
from OA, Oslo Academy, looks like. Josephine, Yvonne.
Her ninja name is the Flying Machine.
Oh,
Josephine, the Flying Machine.
I don't know why we call it the Flying Machine, but I think we're about to find out why, and I'm excited to find out why. The Flying Machine. If you got a nickname like that, I mean, you gotta be throwing some big sends, dude. She's gotta be sending some big moves if you got a nickname like that. You want me to find out? Josephine is already on the balance.
Another Obstacle Academy athlete, coached up by Skinny.
There we go. Josephine's on the. Oh my goodness gracious! And she's going to get through the balance. And like
Nice
Jason,
and
I gotta
sturdy.
say, I'm loving the pink kicks. I have no idea what
Yeah.
shoe brand it is from right here.
Those are nice.
But they look fresh on the course. You gotta shout out
stick.
you gotta shout out some good shoes when you see them.
Oh, yeah.
And Josephine is looking really strong through the early obstacles, Jason. There we go. You gotta love hearing the friends and family in the background supporting these young
Coach
athletes.
Skinny telling her to
And
use
look-
that trust.
And that's
Definitely
exactly why.
smart.
Because that thing will, flip on you, spin on you like a spinning log,
For
trying to
sure.
dismount, which you don't want.
Holding in these rings. Josephine, the Flying Machine. Let's see it. Big throw. Nice. Her fellow
look at
teammates
that.
coaching her up.
And Josephine
Nice
right
work,
here
Josephine. 2 minutes remaining.
Now this option right here,
Shocking up.
Jason, it's been giving even the most seasoned athletes a lot of
Yup.
trouble. Is that catch on the disc? There's no lip on there. All right, and you got a pretty big move, and those rings do get in your way when you're on the backswing. So there's just a lot going on in this obstacle right here.
Very tricky move.
Josephine is going to secure the catch, but she
First
still
try.
is not finished yet. We need to get this dismount. And she's
One
going
of
to
the
use the
few
trust.
athletes in this division to get that first try.
And look, that is a huge point, Jason. That spinning disc has been giving a lot of athletes a lot of trouble. And that's just automatically going to put her ahead of the athletes who got there at a faster pace but failed to get past the obstacle. So
Exactly
that was a
right.
huge point for Josephine to secure right there.
She's got a minute left. She's going to do a big pullback. Match out. Oh,
my
she
God,
had the match, wasn't able to
Peel
stick
off
it.
right here.
Just a little slick on those talons.
All right, let's see if she can get these talons locked in.
Looked really close on her last attempt.
Yeah, just peeled off on the last one, but no, not
Just
able to
peeled
secure
on that
point.
backhand, I believe.
All right, guys, for this next athlete,
keep
I'm going to have to
going.
step aside. I got to yell things on the sideline, so I'll be back
right.
after this next one. All right.
See ya.
You still might hear me anyways, but yeah.
That's going to be the end of the run for Josephine. Still a great run. We're going into a big-time athlete, Sophie Ruff. Coached up by Sean. Or not Sean, why did I say Sean? Coached up by Joe. Sophie Ruff. Very impressive run so far. Sophie placed 5th in the flow course earlier today. 43 seconds on that course. Very impressive.
All right, slowly shift the opposite foot to the other side. It's slow. All right, now when you get to the
Nice work. You can hear Coach Joe yelling from the background. Nice. Looked very smooth through that boot scoot. I'm joined here in the commentary booth by Mr. Emmett Kirchner. Emmett, what do you think of these preteen athletes so far?
They're doing very well, and I think they're actually really exceeding my expectations. This is a really tough course.
Very impressive run so far. Had a couple of slip-ups from Ava and Skylar. Both of them missed the discs, but had the clear outside of that with very fast times. Sophie's going to look for the clear.
Gotta stay tight
Definitely
here or
capable.
lay out.
Hips back, and she's going to throw it. Nice
Stayed
work,
perfectly
Sophie.
straight, didn't get turned around at all.
Sophie has a minute 50 left. Plenty of time. With a big pullback here, making sure it's lined up. Taking a big swing. Gotta catch right in the middle of the disc. Seen a lot of her fellow competitors fall on this. But Sophie is able to lock that
It's
in right in
important
the
to
middle.
come on top of
Now
that, and that's
just
exactly what
dismount.
she did.
Catches the bar. Gonna use this truss
And
a
she's
little
got
bit.
it.
Lands it. She's going right in. A minute 10 left.
Come on. Pull back. All right, and get the hips up. All right, do not go too
Gotta
early.
do a big gibbon.
Back. Okay.
Wow,
Got it,
Coach
locked
Joe
in.
coaching her up, telling her how to do it. And Sophie looks very confident. 50 seconds left for this last obstacle. For sure gonna be enough time for one attempt, maybe two. But hopefully Sophie doesn't need it.
Oh, just misses the hand on the nunchuck.
Just misses the chuck. 40 seconds. Should be enough time. Come on, Sophie. Reaches that chuck. Twisting on the round on the ring. She's got 20 seconds left. Should be enough time. Catches the cliffhanger.
Gotta get this T-ledge.
T-ledge.
Oh,
Oh,
hang
no.
on. But what a
So
run out of Sophie.
close. Such a good run, though, from Sophie. And Emmett, we've got 4 athletes left. Grace is going to be our next runner. Another Obstacle Academy runner. Here we go. Coached up by Skinny.
Nice pull through on the ring.
Skinny telling her to be confident on this balance. Little wobbly. She's going to tip it forward.
Got it tipped.
Good save. She's going to lean onto that box.
She's got it.
Great work. She's going right up and in the boot scoot. Takes it down and sends it. Very impressive kick through.
Nicely
Shoots
done.
her hips through. Almost had the speed link. Takes another
got
swing
it.
for safety. She's going to pop this ring off, do a big jump. Big jump for Grace.
Lots of power. She's got it.
Nice. Power for jump there. Little bit of a layout, kind of crooked. Able to
Nice.
force and Lachey through that. Big, strong pulls. This is a great run from Grace to this point. Getting big kicks out to this disc. Layout. Oh!
Just needs a little bit more
Missed
height.
that. Come on, Grace. Minute 55 remaining. Still has time. Needs to get this point to be a good separator on the leaderboard. Does have a lot of solid athletes running after her.
Oh. She's got her
Just
hands a
misses
little
that
too
disc.
far
That's going to be the
forward.
end of her run. Going to keep moving on, though. Match catch technique. Nice work, Grace. Landed on the box.
Onto the final obstacle.
Chalking up quick here from Skinny. Nice
Gets her
catch
hips
here on the
up.
cliffhanger. Holes in that truck in a match. Looking confident here on these rings, Emmett.
I think she might get this.
I think
She's got
she
lots
could.
of power left.
Nice squeeze there on that cliff. Pulling in this
hold
T-ledge,
on.
setting up the swing. Might go for an
Reach
early
out to the
dismount.
ring. She's got
There's
it.
the ring. And clears. She did fall on the disc, however. That's happened to a lot of our athletes that have ran. Unfortunate. Now we're on to Zoe Kimball, coming out of Ninja U's Cedar Falls Elite team. Emmett, we've been training with Zoe for quite a while now. She's
Yup.
been putting in the work.
Putting in a lot of work recently. Improved so much.
Such a good athlete. Been pretty dominant the last couple of years.
Looking
Looks
confident. on
very
balance.
smooth and efficient through there.
Gonna go for it.
Oh my!
Wait.
That was
Did
crazy.
she even use the first trapeze?
No, the
she
pad
skipped
is the
straight
start and
from the
finish of the
pad.
previous obstacle,
That
so
was
she
crazy.
is allowed to go from the pad.
Very smart, able to utilize her
That's
height.
genius.
Taking safety swings. Perfectly fine. Unhooks that ring.
I mean, at this point, I'm
She's
surprised she
gonna
didn't
go.
jump to the rings.
Nice
Links it,
layout.
sets
She's
it
got
up.
it.
Perfect execution there from Zoe. She's got 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Only 1 minute to this point. One of the fastest we've seen here. Her teammate Ava fell on this twice earlier.
We've seen this
Try
trip of
not
a
to
lot of
follow her
She's
athletes.
about to skip to the bar. No, she's not.
Nah.
You gotta set her hand.
A little bit of
right
a
in the
layout to that
middle.
disc, but she catches it.
Little bit of sigh relief on her
Great work.
face.
See her confident
Gotta
now.
get up to this bar, and she's got it.
Great work from Zoe. Use that truss on that dismount. She's got 2 minutes left.
Plenty
2
of time.
obstacles. We'd love to see another clear here from Zoe.
Grabbing low on those talons, giving her a little bit of an easier grab.
She's got a long wingspan here. Doing a big pull here.
Big backswing, lead out and squeeze it.
Nice
She's got
match
it.
on this talon. Come on, Zoe.
A little bit of a save
Last
even.
obstacle now. 1:30 remaining. Probably the fastest pace we've seen to this point. Very impressive. It would be huge if she got this point.
I was talking to her earlier, and she said she was scared definitely for this obstacle, but I think she can
Yup.
get through it.
She's a very strong, powerful athlete. Good grip strength. Come on, Zoe. Last
Lock
obstacle.
this
Here she
in.
goes.
Nice,
cliff.
catching it nice and tight.
Nice little shuffles down this cliff.
Straight arm, looking a little tired. Gotta
Little
pull
low on
up.
that chuck.
Oh.
Not able to catch the chuck.
She's got 45
48
left, so
remaining. Come on, Zoe.
gonna want to lock this in.
Just a little fall. Still 40 seconds. She's
Plenty
gonna
of
go
time.
now.
She's just gonna have to use whatever last bit of energy she can fight.
Come on, Zoe. She might have to dig deep a little bit.
Looking
Try on that
tired.
chuck.
Oh, just couldn't get
Not
that.
able to pull in that chuck. That's a great
What a run from Zoe.
for Zoe Kimball, though. Very fast. 2 minutes to that last obstacle. The fastest we've seen. Up next, got another Ninja U team athlete, Kylie Gruco. There's a large height difference there from Zoe, but Kylie is a very strong athlete. You know what they say, Emmett? Small but mighty.
Small but mighty. Big steps.
Very
here.
confident. No hesitation through that. She's going right up and into the boot scoot.
Lots of power.
Love to see it. Come on, Kylie. Doing a big kick here, I'm assuming. Great work. And sending it.
Even with her small size, she's still able to generate a ton of power.
Absolutely. Doing a great catch. Lean into this coach, as Coach Jason says. Shout out to Jason Dahlstrom.
This is where that power is going to
Best
come into
coach
play.
on the
Gotta hop
planet.
This up.
Oh,
Oh,
not quite able to hook that.
Needs a
She's gonna
little bit
need
more swing.
power onto that hop.
let's go, Kylie. Lots of swing.
Oh. Unfortunate fall there for Kylie. Wasn't able to commit to that big throw. Great work from Kylie, though. Such a good run. She's going to keep on moving.
Big swings.
Oh, Kylie's going to miss that disc. It's all right, though. She's going to keep moving on to this talent obstacle. Seeing her teammates nail this down before. Can Kylie get it? It's going to be a big reach for Kylie. One of our shorter athletes. Big. Oh, not quite enough power. She's going up to this last obstacle. Wouldn't be surprised if she gets this. I mean, she's a very good grip athlete. Nice.
Able to
Nails
lock
in
it
that
in.
cliffhanger. Looks like she's got a lot of strength left. Very impressive. This deep in the course. Let's go, Kylie.
He's got
Nice
it.
catch there. Great work. Not gonna get these points. But,
Oh, just misses her
but
hand.
it's very impressive. Great work, Kylie. We have one preteen female athlete left. This is Liberty Patterson, coming out of our elite team here at Ninja U Cedar Falls. Liberty's been proving herself, traveling to a lot of comps, putting in the work. Libby comes in and trains around 3 or 4 times a week. Definitely
Awkward
dedicated.
grab on that
Little
banana.
awkward
Still
grab.
able to save it.
Uses that rope to stabilize. Nice little efficient moves through those balance. Hips up right away. Coach is telling her to
Right
go to
into
push
it.
the pace. Makes the jump she
Rocking
saw
that
her teammate
jump.
Zoe do earlier. Very smart. And she's gonna start moving here.
One more.
Taking an extra swing just to make sure it's there. Leaning into that truss. Taking the ring off.
Jumping up.
Oh no! Gonna take a fall.
Getting a little bit of rest time out of this.
Coach Levi's doing a bad job resetting.
See if she tries to reach out to the rings this
Gonna
time.
reach. She's gonna lay out her hips here, I'm sure. Great.
Way to recover after that little slip up.
Just over a minute to this point. Very fast. Come on, Liberty. Having a great run. Oh! Goes in one swing. Very confident on that catch there. 2 minutes remaining.
Plenty
Very
of time.
efficient. Chalking up quick here. Let's see the clear here
She has
from
the
Libby.
power to be able to get through this, but
Come
does she have the
on,
grip strength?
Libby.
Looking
Great
calm.
pull.
Big.
Looking for the
Gotta
match.
get high. That's
Easy
it.
work.
Right away.
Right on through. 1 minute and 35 seconds.
She has plenty of time.
Plenty of time.
Gotta lock this in. Got the first
Got it.
move. Gotta
Come
pull
on,
up to
Liberty.
this nunchuck.
Squeeze. Gets to those rings.
One more
Little
throw.
rest
Come on, Libby.
Come on, looks a little tired. Come on, Liberty.
Squeeze.
Yes!
Got it.
Come on, fight here.
on.
Every last bit of energy she has. Maybe go for that dismount.
Gonna
Come
go
on, Liberty.
for it.
Gets the dismount and the
Got
clear from Liberty
What a run
Patterson.
out of Liberty
So
Patterson.
impressive. I believe our second clear of the day. Looks like it's second place for Liberty on the challenge format. Such a good run. Wait to see on the overall leaderboard. I don't know what this is. It's second for her, but
So she took like 7. The person in first for challenge took like 7.
great runs there. This is the unofficial leaderboard right here. Not exactly correct, I'm sure. Not exactly sure where the actual leaderboard is. I'm gonna.
What you be doing?
I'm gonna pull up the leaderboard here on my phone, the official leaderboard.
Can I announce it? Liberty's in second.
Here it is. So for our preteen females,
Preteen females.
what's the instant? I'm gonna find our results here.
Excuse me, Jason.
Hey, Levi.
All right, so our overall leaderboard looks like Zoe, Liberty, then Sawyer, first, second, and third. Great work.
Hello, hello. All right. We're going to go straight into our female podiums here. Give me 1 second.
Can I announce number one?
Huh?
Can I announce number one?
No.
Aw, man. Do I have to video for adults?
I'd like you to.
Okay. How many adults are there?
I don't know. Not a lot. I had to do one run. I'm done right now though. I'm pulling up the podium leaderboards. Yep.
All right. Yeah, Jason.
Emily. Yep. Yes. All right, I got those all corrected. Now we're going into our podiums. If you're not already over there, head on over there. Miss, here we go. Miss Kelly, while you're in front of the camera. Thank you, thank you. All right, in third place for your North Central WNL Regional is Sawyer Conklin. And in second place, Liberty Patterson. And your 2025 North Central Regional Preteen Female Champion is Zoe Kimball.
Lightning bug.
We almost had a sweep. We almost had a sweep.
What's that?
Like, we would have had all three on podiums. Great job, girls. Hang out up there for right now. Give me 1 second. Alrighty, good news. Everybody that competed in that preteen division today is qualified for Worlds. So all you girls hop on up there.
Oh, yeah. Two tallest in the middle.
All right, great job, girls. Way to go, way to go. You can have a little bit of redemption time if you want to go hit that course really quick. Great work.
going to keep on rolling. Adult flow walkthrough. Come on down. Come on over to the warped walls. All adults, calling all adults. The adults that are competing, how's that? I know there's other adults in the room. I'm not even sure if I'd go over there if I was like, am I actually an adult or am I like a kid trapped in an adult body? Yeah. Yeah, I don't feel like I deserve, you know? I'm excited to see all these adults compete. Thanks again for joining us this lovely afternoon. Third day of competitions here. It's been a doozy, but we love it. We do it to ourselves. Wouldn't be worth it if none of you came, so thank you for coming. Thank you for coming to support. Thank you for coming to compete. Thank you for all the things. Thank you to our sponsors. We have Ninjas Du Nord. See their table in the front there. I know some of the families were going to be leaving soonish. Not sure if some of them are still around. But they make all kinds of custom ninja fan gear, obstacles, all the things. Water bottles. Go check their table out. A couple ninja or Minnesota ninja families kind of put that together. Ninjas Du Nord, thank you. Stephen Peters, just your friendly neighborhood firefighter, drill sergeant, ninja warrior, and all-around good guy from the Chicago area. He's just supporting us because he's supporting us. What a great guy. Stephen, I know you're probably watching the entire live stream because you always do. So thank you. Thank you for supporting us, and thank you for your service and all the things you do for your community. Superior Cleaning, they helped us get this place clean before the competition. Deep clean, vacuum the floors, wipe the walls, all the things. I apologize for how big and messy the room was and the walls, and they kind of laughed and said, this isn't that bad. Gives you kind of an idea of how big of a place they can deal with. Julie Cameron Photography's out here taking photos and resting on pads when she can, because it's a lot of work carrying camera gear around the course. If you haven't walked on pads for 12 hours a day, I suggest trying it. It's a great workout. It's a good workout. Very similar to like a beach, you know? Without the raw feet. In the nice sun. Also, E&E Obstacles. He's got maybe a few things left up there. I would go check it out sooner than later. He's got all kinds of stuff up there. Thank you, E&E Obstacles. We get to see one of the E's here soon. Second to last runner of the night. I'm going to be excited for multiple reasons. Number one, I get to see Emmett run the course. And number two, that means there's only one more runner of the weekend. And Emmett even says then he gets to go home. He's been here most of the weekend too. The food truck is only here till 7 p.m. So if you're looking at that Chinese food truck, they're going to be out there till 7 p.m. Make sure you go get some food. I got some. It was amazing. Pepper steak is what I got. Highly recommend it. Also, Diamond Star Academy recently sponsored our comp as well. They actually walked in yesterday afternoon and wanted to be a sponsor. They are a local private school that's trying to start up. So, go check them out. Go talk to them. Private school, K through 8, tuition free, it says. So, I would ask more questions about that. All right, we're going to get started with the flow course soon for these adults. Got done with the walkthrough. So basically, they get this flow course. The first fail, your points and time stop, but you can finish out the course. The rest of your time limit you get. And then we're going to kick you off so we can keep moving on. Got a lot of athletes to still get through. Then, once that's done with all the athletes, male and female both, we're going to hop on over to the challenge course. The challenge course, we'll do the walkthrough first. Then, same thing, we're going to kind of go through the same run order. The run order is actually based off of season points. We'll go through the challenge course. The challenge course is a little different. You can fail 3 times total and twice on the same obstacle. Then again, your points stop, your time stops, but you can keep on moving until your unofficial time is done. 3:30 on the challenge course. I haven't heard word yet what the other adults get on the flow course. We're over there doing some height checks, making sure they can jump.
You competed?
We are live.
We are live, folks. Welcome back to Ninja U Regionals for the World Ninja League season, 10 or something? I forget what season, but 2025.
Yeah, season X.
Season X, whatever that is in.
That's 10.
That's 10. I don't know my numbers like that.
That's all right.
I don't. I'm sorry. After 3, I get lost. But we're about to get started. One of my favorite divisions to always watch, the adults. For all my adults out there says I'm too old or my hands hurt, man, get out here and play. You don't stop playing because you get old. You get old because y'all stop playing, and these adults are here to prove that today right here. And first up, we got
Anson Kemp.
Anson Kemp right here with the headband on, looking like he's from Naruto with the headband. I'm loving it so far.
Yeah, coming out of Chicago, Illinois.
Oh,
It
he's
looks
from
like
Chicago?
yeah.
I don't know this guy. I gotta get together with this guy afterwards. I don't know this guy. He's from my city. But I will say, I would have liked to see him pull back on the ring before going for that move right here. He's got the pull-ups.
Yeah, he's
Okay,
super
there we go.
strong.
Super strong. There we go. He be hitting the gym for sure. You can definitely see that. There we go. I need to get him into Big Time Ninja, man. Anson, we gotta
Almost made that catch.
Afterwards, man, we gotta get together Big Time Ninja and get some training sessions, man. Come through. But let's see him go through the rest of this course right here. He's making his way through the balance, and I would like to see him sprint through this trapeze.
And he had a
with the
decent jump
lock-off
up there.
Yeah, locking off of the jump right there. It's going to require him to build some swing right here.
Makes the reach up that second trapeze. Now I got some tried to monkey bar it.
And this is one of my favorite divisions out there. For all you people that say it's too late, it ain't too late. All right, get up here and get on the obstacles. All right, you might be the next American Ninja Warrior.
That's right.
All right, Anson right there, good run.
All right, up next, it looks like we got Kevin Kaysen?
Wait, Kevin, what was the name? Oh, Kevin Kaysen. Let's go with Kaysen. See, thing is, you got to say it with confidence. So even if you're wrong, it sounds like you're right.
Yeah, Kevin Kaysen on the
Kaysen
move.
right here. He's going to make the jump off the warp wall right here. Look at that. And, oh, yeah, that boy got monkey bars. He was on the playground back in the day,
Yeah,
guys.
really
Look at
quick
him
through
going
those.
monkey bars. Okay. Kevin. Oh, yeah. He playing with his kids at the park, you guys. I see you.
Yeah,
guys.
jumping straight to that ring.
There we
Big
go. Get a
pull
big
back.
Pull back on the trapeze. And he's going to make the straight to the trapeze.
Oh,
And he makes it, guys. We get the Mario coins. That's a signal that he gets to clear. Make to the balance. Oh, little stumble. I would like to see these adults sprint through this trapeze a little bit more. I'm seeing them jumping up to the trapeze and locking off. I would like to see them sprint through that more.
yeah, he went for that monkey bar right up there. Missed it, but got the second time.
Come on, Kevin. Get them knees up on the backswing, Kevin. Come on, Kevin.
Nice catch there. Got one more to do.
Oh, Kevin.
And got it. Looking for that dismount.
Kevin.
And
Okay.
we're good. Got 10 more seconds. Plenty of time. Hits the buzzer. Full clear.
What the full clear?
107.36.
Now, if Kevin tells me I still got it, I believe him. Because, I mean, just look how you just went to that course going, okay? Kevin, I see you, Kevin. I see you, Kevin. Yeah, Kevin nice out there, y'all. Shout outs to Kevin. Full clear this course. It ain't never too late for my adults out there watching. Get y'all butts out here, man. And get on some obstacles.
All right, up on the warp wall now. We got Lyle Condit.
The time was
107, I think.
107. Next up, we got Lyle Condit.
Yeah, he's a coach here at Ninja U.
Oh, yeah, I remember this guy. He was actually ringing up my Reese's Pieces earlier. There you go. We're going to get a pullback on the ring. Now, he was telling me earlier he's confident in the obstacles, but he's just nervous about the time he has to beat him in. But let's see if he's able to get through. He got to take a couple swings right here. He's going to eat up some time, but I think he still has enough time to get through. He's moving pretty efficiently right here.
Yeah.
I mean, working at Ninja U should probably helps you get an advantage.
Yeah. On our adult nights, he's usually swinging on stuff, just trying some obstacles that we set up, some of the crazy ones too.
Yeah, that shows that Lyle puts in the work, you guys. Even when he's off the clock, he's on the clock. He's working.
That's right. Ooh, barely got that trapeze. Swinging on through, right to the box, hits the buzzer. And 53.97.
Oh, Lyle. And He was nervous about it earlier, but looks like he had nothing to be nervous about.
No.
Lyle with the full clear.
Plenty of time. I think he had like 20 seconds to spare.
All right, and who's our next athlete here?
I'm just gonna say Aaron because I don't know how to say that last name. What do you think? Redenius?
Yeah, let's go with that. Oh, and you know what? Right off the get-go, that's how I showed this guy's paying attention to the rules. He jumps off at the third buzzer so he can land right after that fourth beep just to get, a little, like, half second or maybe the full second to start right there. And look at Aaron. It's looking kind of nice over here, Cohen.
Yeah, Aaron's coming out of North Carolina, or not North Carolina, North Dakota, from Fargo, from 4-star.
Okay, I don't know the coaches up there, but they got this guy moving. Oh, my goodness.
Wanted that link. Got that one, though. Looking for that dismount now. No problems. Going to sprint on into this trampoline jump. Gets the grab and the dismount. What's that time going to be?
What the dodge?
38:24.
Oh, that's going to be a tough time to beat. He is putting pressure on the rest of the adults.
That was really fast.
That just shows that some of us out here never grow up. Aaron out here still being the kid, man.
All right, we got Courtney up on the warp wall. She comes to open gym every now and again.
Yeah, I'm looking at this interesting tactic she has to start right here. Probably not too confident to jump off the wall, but it's going to set it up so she can slide down right here. Let's see how she gets through this pyramid right here.
Yeah, jumping right up to the bar, going for kind of a monkey bar approach here. One hand at a time. Go quick on down here. Very nice. And get to that quad step right on up. Big jump out to this ring. Gonna go to the bar first.
Yeah, I guess not like the pull back on the rings. Got to get her hips back right here.
Yeah, and get a big pull back here. Get ready for that dropping trapeze bar.
This drop can be pretty big, so let's see how Courtney handles this.
I think she'll be just fine. Links off the dismount too.
Courtney.
And making her way through this log runner. She's got 23 seconds left to get a few more points.
Yeah, so she's going to have to pick up the pace a little bit, Cohen. She wants to full clear this course. 23 seconds.
Yeah, gets that monkey bar there. Doesn't really take a huge pullback, so she's going to have to generate a bit more swing. Gets that second grab, or third grab, I guess.
And she has 5 seconds
Yeah, got to get this next one. Not quite there. Oh, that's going to be time. She's going to get this coaster, though.
I mean, why not? I mean, that just looks like so much fun. You got to go on there.
Yeah. Great run, Courtney.
Nice stuff for Courtney. Just in case you guys are wondering, they do have a minute 15 to get through this course, you guys. A minute 15.
Yeah, that bottom right, it's going to be the time limit once I switch off this run order. So we're down to our final 9 runners of this course for this division.
Let's put Cass in right here. All right, and Alyssa is getting on the move. She gets through the warp wall, and she's making her way through the pyramids. Let's see how she approaches the obstacle.
Skip that one right there.
Hey, Alyssa, I see you.
And keep that foot off the ground.
Struggles to do monkey bars, but not these adults, man. Look, they still.
No, yeah.
They're playing at the park with their kids right here. I'm loving what I'm seeing from these adults so far, Cohen.
Yeah, really powerful swings here. Gotta get to that trapeze. Very nice.
Oh, my gosh.
She's safe.
She still gets the clear. Look at Alyssa.
Yeah, 25 seconds now, about the same pace we saw at Courtney. Let's see if she can get this last obstacle. She seems to have a lot of power in her swings.
Yeah,
but these straps are kind of long, so it's pretty hard to generate it.
Yeah, and I'm liking how she's also pushing out the box to help generate speed a little bit quicker right here.
There, she kind of got a little pullback here. She's got only 7 seconds. Oh, missed that first static bar, and that's going to be time. Great run out of Alyssa there. All right.
These adults out here probably watch Rugrats growing up, and they're still playing like the kids out here today.
That's right, and you guys are going to want to watch this one.
Guys, don't go away now, because next up, we got Skinny! Skinny! Everybody loves Skinny out here in Iowa, man. This guy's the man.
Yeah, Skinny's such a great coach up in Obstacle Academy. Always good spirited.
And look at
And he's
Skinny
so
just
quick.
making lightweight of the pyramids. This guy is moving, Cohen.
Gonna jump straight out to that ring. Gonna get a big pullback on that trapeze and right away through that dropping trapeze. Sprinting through the Bosu. Quick turn off the wall. And nice run through. Gonna link on through these Lachey bars right into the dismount and through the trampoline jump.
Goodness, Cohen.
Sliding on
It's
down.
Skinny!
That's Coach Skinny. 2802.
You know, I don't even have to be in Minnesota right now to hear the crowd and OA cheering for Coach Skinny out there, y'all. Look at him, man. I see why those OA kids were moving. If I see Coach Skinny moving like that, you can imagine we teaching them young savages out there. I see you. Well, man, my goodness. Got the crowd out there. Seats. My goodness, what was that time? I didn't even look.
I think it was like 28 something.
28. Oh my goodness gracious, man. That's crazy. And next up we got Charlie's for Ultimate Ninjas Naperville right here. Look
Yeah,
at
Charlie
moving out here. Okay, Charlie. Let's go, Charles.
Yeah, big jump up to that bar. Gonna take a decent pullback on this ring.
Right here. Big pullback on the trapeze.
Might have to take another swing here, but I think he's good to go now.
Just good fundamentals right here for Charlie. Understanding that he wants to pull back on those obstacles to generate swing a little bit quicker, so he's not building a swing out of nothing. Good understanding of how to maneuver these obstacles.
Yeah, he's doing everything super smart right now. He's not making any unnecessary. Well, he's not taking any unnecessary swings. Every swing is necessary for how he's approaching this course.
Oh, and he's going to hang on to the Lachey. Charlie, and he's got about 17 seconds left. He's on a good pace to clear.
Wow, very smooth run. 104.25.
Oh, Charlie with 11 seconds to spare right there.
Yeah.
Good run out of Charlie.
All right, looks like we're down to our final 6 runners. We got Michaela Briggs up on the starting block, coming out of Urbandale. I think she trains over at Emerge Academy. I think that's like Grimes area, if I'm sure. Pretty sure.
I'm glad you knew where that was at, because I sure didn't know where that was at. So I'm glad you specified, because I wouldn't even know that was in this thing. And she's going to take a careful approach on the warp wall here. Let's see what Michaela does on the pyramids right here.
Try and make her way up these bar pyramids. Oh, not quite. Gonna keep on moving though. Oh, misses that jump up to the bar. Gonna keep on moving though. Over to the Bosu run.
Yeah, that's right. Let's see it, Michaela.
Nice.
Get through the Bosu balls. That's what we like to see here.
Yeah, nice turn on the wall. Gonna take her time on the log. Make sure she gets it. Very nice.
Let's see how she can build her swing here, Cohen.
Yeah. Big jump up to this trapeze bar. Yeah, really get that swing going. It's kind of a big reach up there.
Yeah, definitely. All right, guys.
I'd like to see her kind of push off that block a little bit more, but that's all right. Going to keep on going over to the roller coaster. That's going to be time. Oh.
Hey, let's go. Good run.
Good run, Michaela. All right, we got Peyton Coffin. Peyton is super strong.
I mean, I could just see by looking at her build.
Yeah.
Built like a house here. Jeez Louise.
Yeah, she was over at Ankeny at that last qualifier.
Does she normally train here or in Ankeny?
I think she normally trains here. She comes to open gym every now and again. She's over from Cedar Rapids, Iowa.
And she is going to be on this upcoming season of American Ninja Warrior.
Yep, that's exactly right.
Yeah, this summer. I don't know when it airs, but I'm assuming like.
I think it's like August-ish.
When it starts?
I think so.
Oh, no, it's sometime this summer.
Okay.
You could catch her on American Ninja Warrior. Peyton's out here moving, guys. I mean. You could just see it right there. I mean, just definitely seeing the core strength right there. Linking the Lachey's. Oh, okay.
Yeah, getting that dismount now. Gonna go right into the trampoline. Plenty of time. That's not worried, but just trying to get that fastest time. What is it? 51.88.
Phenomenal run by Payne right here. As you can see, this is stuff not just for the kids. The adults come out here to play too, y'all. Okay, the adults coming out here to play too. And I'm all for it. As you know, a fellow adult that likes to come out here and play. I approve of this message.
All right, we got Josh Salud.
Josh, and he's not even taking out the warm-ups. I mean, look at this, dude.
Yeah, he's a coach at Ultimate Ninjas North Shore.
That's right, Coach Josh. I'm sure his
Oh,
team,
very smooth right there.
Josh is looking really efficient right now.
Oh, misses that hand, but able to regather really fast. Linking on through to that dropping trapeze. A quick turn off of the wall. And it's running straight through. Gonna try and link him up.
Josh! Excuse me!
And links the
What?
dismount.
Okay!
That's a really good run.
Man, oh, man, oh, man.
29.07. Just 1 second behind Coach Skinny's time.
Oh, man. Coach
Have a look
Josh,
at this.
hey. If the kids on the North Shore team won that, Coach Josh still got it. I think that's just answers
Oh,
the
for
question.
sure.
He still
He
got it,
definitely
folks.
still got it.
Just see, that was just flawless.
And
right
look at
there.
him. He's standing over there like nothing even happened.
Right, not even breaking
He's
a
just like,
sweat.
he's not even breathing
Poetry
heavy.
in motion, folks. I like how he jumped before the fourth beat right there. All right, this is Bruce.
Bryce.
Oh, Bryce Jasmine. Excuse me. I don't know what I was reading, but let's see it. Bryce right here.
Oh, a little stumbling on that log, but he makes it work.
That's
Gonna
right.
lay out for that second trapeze. And gets that next one, linking on through, right to the dismount. And all the way through the coaster. Very fast time again. 36.11.
Bryce is nice.
Yeah. Up next, we got Jordan Skinner. Jordan, a super tall athlete. He's so long. Where's he from? He's from Van Meter, Iowa, so he's pretty local.
I mean, yeah, I'm just saying he looks like he's like an NBA player.
Yeah.
How tall he looks standing over here. Leap off the warp wall. I mean, his head is like almost at the bars when he just gets there, dude.
Yeah, he definitely can use his wingspan to his advantage here. I'm surprised he didn't.
Oh,
Oh, that's why.
That's why he didn't do that. Okay.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, he's good. He's still safe. Oh.
I mean, he did a little Jordan logo on that trapeze reach right here, and he's almost messed it up on the balance. He's still going.
And right to the box. What's the time going to be? 33.80. So that's going to be it for the male division for the flow course. That's what that's going to look like.
Coach Callie up here.
There's Coach Callie.
Coach
Making her
Callie
way
been
through.
coaching her students all weekend.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
Just look at the strength right there. Being able to pull back and swing off one arm to make that skip across the majority of the bars on the pyramid.
Yeah, going to jump straight to the ring. Able to one pull back and go off of the trapeze. And a quick turn off that wall, sprinting through the log. Maybe, nope, not going to go monkey bar on the first one, but goes on the second. Able to pull back, look for this linked Lachey. And looking for this dismount now. Able to get it now for the roller coaster. Pretty fast time.
Oh, yeah, she was moving.
That was really fast.
Yeah,
40.85. I think that's going to be first place. Let's see here. That's preteen. Hang on. And that's going to be your leaderboard for the adult female flow course. Callie Johnson taking first, Peyton Coffin second, Alyssa third, and then Courtney and Michaela in that fourth and fifth runner-up spot for podium. We're going to go get set up for challenge now. We'll be right back.
I planned almost exactly what Josh did. It's just that it didn't go according to plan.
He's seeing Elias.
Hey guys, Scott says no.
Caroline. Don't throw it. Don't throw it. Don't throw it.
Testers for the speed course. Talking about for the teen division.
What's that?
Testers for the teen division speed course.
I don't think I can combine.
Thanks, Scott.
Yeah.
I just won't go through the slider so it's not super loud.
That'd be perfect. Adults, as we're waiting, you can either be upstairs on the rig or go over to the flow course. Again, you can keep using that as kind of a warm-up area. Hey, I told that coach from Ultimate Ninjas he can play a little bit. Is that cool? He said if we need a tester, he could test.
I think it was like 2 thick straps. Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Oh my God.
Jason, you're good to like talk and coach Peyton. I figured it was, but I wanted to double check. Thank you, sir.
You used to teach racing with him?
What?
You give him the straps?
I'll give him a little bit of both. I was working more on speed, a little on flow a little bit, but we haven't gone over any challenge or anything. Some perspective from you might not be bad too.
All right, all adults. We're going to start our challenge walkthrough, adults challenge walkthrough. If you guys can meet me at the starting platform over here, that'd be fantastic. Thank you.
All right, please clear the course. We're going to get our first runner started here in a second.
All right, folks, we are live with our first runner of the challenge course. We got Anson, a fellow Chicago brethren. You know what I'm saying? I can't wait to see him get to this ring line right here. I was just talking to him a little bit after the flow course, and he started training in February. So started training in February. He's out here at this regional level competition. Shows, this guy clearly has been putting in some work at the gym. Trains at Ultimate Ninja Chicago. So with my boy up there, Leo, and Yep. So yeah, this balance is very shaky. I would like to see the feet shoulder width apart and like transition that weight slowly as you're about to tilt it forward. Keep the feet shoulder width apart right here. Slowly shift your weight right here. There you go. And he's looking good. Oh, thank goodness. He's going to get through it, you guys. And you always got to hold your breath.
Able to pick those feet up on that TikTok nice and smooth.
He was paying attention to the athletes earlier. Look at that.
Oh, yeah.
Jumping straight to that trapeze. Got a shout out to, I believe that was it Zoe Kimball the first one to do that all day?
I believe so, yep. Zoe Kimball.
Yeah, them Kimballs. I don't know if you've seen them, but Zoe and Jay, they nice. So, those are good athletes to pay attention to, especially during the division before you.
Sure.
Like, I didn't even think of that.
Goes for the same.
But I didn't even think of that. Okay, let's see Anson right here. And he's going to get the dismount. He needs to get to that pad, though. And he's going to get there. There we go. Secures that point. Now he's on to the Beatles. But he is out of retries, so he has to go through this course clean. He cannot afford any more falls. Oh. Now that catch right there, Jason, I would have liked to seen him get a little bit more height into that catch to fall into it.
Yeah.
A little bit more.
That is going to be the end of his run. Great run. Not training ninja for very long. So impressive. He's going to finish it out, though, for the rest of his time.
Oh,
nice work. Snags that ring. Little crooked. That skyhook spins 360 degrees.
All right, he's going to make his way through the boomerang tag. Let's see how it goes to this. All right, this one is special, really tough, especially if you've only been trained since February. This is going to be a really tough obstacle. Let's see what Anson does here. Yeah, he's going to have to get the feet up more on the swing.
Trying to build
knees,
that
I would like
swing.
to see get the knees up on the back swing.
Oh. Finish it out. Let's go, Kevin. Or not Kevin, sorry, Anson.
Yeah, Kevin is next. Yeah. All right, let's see how he goes through the talons right here. Let's see, pull it back me up. I would like to see him pull it back more before going on. I like to see more of a back pull right here.
Just slightly more pullback. He's
Get the hips
relying on
back,
that
pull it back.
reach.
Yeah,
Oh, just peeled off. That talon is difficult to hang on to.
I'm gonna be honest, Jason. This cliff catch might have been harder than our version. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
Maybe. It's not a dropping cliff?
It's down. Not quite able, but it's gonna be a great run for Anson. Great work.
I've been missing form. I thought those cliffs were gonna drop when they catch it, but I was.
All right.
Next
Here we
up,
go,
got
Kevin.
Passing right here. Kevin had a pretty good run on the flow course earlier. It looked real smooth. I can't wait to see how he handles this challenge course.
I believe he's coming out of Obstacle Academy, coached up by Skinner.
That's right.
Goes for the skip on those holds.
I'm not gonna lie, Jason. I thought for a second he was going to land on that balance from the rope.
That would've
would've
been sick.
Yeah, absolutely crazy. Not
Might
something I
have
would do,
broken his
especially on this
ankle,
thing.
but it would have been cool.
It's okay. We're gonna have to
Takes a
restart on
fall.
this balance. And early on, this balance is proven to be a struggle for
Yep.
these adult athletes.
Very tricky obstacle for sure. Wobble side to side, and that tip is hard to control. Able to get it. Trying to
Oh my
find his
goodness.
balance.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, leaning. Saves it.
Hands are allowed in
And
play.
that's a clear.
Kevin somehow finding a way, folks.
Let's go. Opting for the skip. I have a feeling we're going to see that a lot more now, Joe.
I mean, why not, dude? I mean, if you could, this is already a tough and long course already. So if you could somehow save a move or two to save some energy, like
Exactly.
it can come back to save you at the back half of the course.
Yep. Nice catch on that cliffhanger there for Kevin.
And then the amount of confidence Kevin is moving after that balance. I mean, you just see. I think he got past the obstacle he was most worried about. Jason.
Absolutely. Oh, goes for the monkey bar. Not quite long enough of a reach. Going for the lache. Got a big throw up to that bar. Nice work. Good job, Kevin.
And look at that,
And that's a
Kevin.
clear for the first 7 obstacles of the course.
Yep, he has
He's
to
got a
win that.
minute 25 left.
Yeah,
Might
let's see
have
how he
to
handles his
push
boom
it.
tech right here.
These last 3 obstacles are really tough.
I believe they have a lip on this one.
Yup, this disc has slightly rounded lip on the top. He's gonna monkey bar. Oh!
No, but he does have a retry.
Had it for a second. 1 retry remaining.
Yeah, there. In case you're wondering, folks, why would he try to do that? There is a lip up there, you guys.
Yep.
It's a little lip, so it is pinchable. There, we saw a lot of athletes in the early division. I want to say it was the mature kids. They had it towards the end at the last
Yep.
time, so it was like the last thing they had to hold to get to the buzzer. And yeah, so the pincher strategy does work, but his fingers are probably a little bit bigger than these kids, so it might be a little bit tougher of a pinch for him.
Yeah. See what he goes for. Oh.
No.
Went for the reach. That's going to be the end of his points.
Yeah, that's a tough obstacle, guys.
That is tough.
I had to do that obstacle earlier, and that thing can definitely be tough to pinch.
Hard to build up swing and also hard to catch that disc. Last obstacle.
Going to keep on fighting here,
Keep on going for
even though the
Kevin.
run is over, it's still good to get as much experience as you can with the time limit remain on these obstacles.
Oh, very close on that cliffhanger catch.
I like that clip.
Great work.
I'm not gonna, guys. I thought that thing was gonna drop at first. I thought it was gonna like boom, but no, that's super cool.
Good.
Next up, we got Lyle.
Lyle Condit. Cedar Falls Ninja U employee.
I mean, yeah, being an employee here, I would think that would help you improve your ability to get through obstacles.
Yeah. Got the home field advantage.
All right, let's see
Probably
how he
used to
handles this
some of this.
teeter-totter right here.
Nice. Looks very comfortable on here.
Yeah, I mean, he's not shaking in the slightest. He looked better than me. on
Nice.
that
Just
thing.
nice and stable walking through on those pipes. Great work, Lyle. Going for the jump. Taking that swing, just making sure he's there. Has enough. Great work.
And a little stumble on the dismount to that thing, but he was able to secure the point, and now he's moving on to the Beatles.
Come on, Lyle. He's getting a good swing here. See if he's going. Great catch there.
Catch, but he still needs to lock in the dismount.
Let's go, Lyle. Nice landing there on that pad.
Left foot
Secures
was
it.
Really close to touch the ground. Honestly, Jason, I might be crazy, but how many athletes do you think could just jump straight to the black rings from that pad and not even use that wood ring in general?
Maybe a couple.
There's got to be some adults that can.
You know who I think could jump that? Jumpin' Joe.
I mean, maybe.
I would hope so.
Maybe we have to test that theory later. Maybe Scott could do it. Who knows? Course designers. Might have to test that theory later.
Yeah.
Because that's something I 100% think about doing if I was out there. You know
For
that.
sure, for sure.
I like my jumps, Jason.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, probably. And Lyle swings a little out of line here, but he looks like he's getting in a better position.
Nice.
use
Able to
that
monkey
weight.
bar that. Great work.
And so far, Jason, he's to this point clean. Now, we have not seen an athlete get past his obstacle. So if he can get this point, this would be huge.
This is a
and it would
big
put a lot of
point.
pressure onto the competitors competing later in the day, knowing that they will have to at the least secure this point to have potential to, get a better position to podium. Because Lyles right now is looking really nice right now. Let's see what he's got. But he has 1 minute left, so he does have to pick up the pace a little bit.
Yup. And Lyle did get 6th place on the flow format. One of our only full clears.
Look at this bench strength, you
On
guys.
that VO.
And the fingers are popping off.
Oh,
no.
Not quite enough to throw to that bar. Hard to build up swing and throw off that front side. Not much of a lip on that.
Yeah, dude, you got it. Jason, like, one of my favorite sayings for stuff like that is you got to pitch onto that thing like Mr. Krabs holds onto $1. If you ain't going with that much grip strength, all right, you ain't letting go of that thing. All right, you got to pretend like Mr. Krabs holding on to $1. Because he ain't letting go of that. I don't care what position he in. That's right. Now he needs to pull back and go, oh, my God.
Just misses it.
I do think that's the right approach, okay?
For
reaching
sure.
And pulling it, but you got to be really efficient and really quick on that right there.
Yup.
All right, the lip, it's a good amount of lip to hold on to. And that seems to be the crux point of this course, Jason. I mean, we got to see an athlete get past it.
Definitely. I think we will. Nice reach through that. Using that wingspan. And that's going to be time for Lyle. And we're going right into Aaron.
Now, Aaron, I believe he had the fastest or second fastest time in the flow course. He was up there. Actually, no, maybe. I don't know. He was in top 3, maybe?
Aaron got 5th place on
Fifth
flow.
place? Okay. I knew
Still
he was
a
up there.
very fast 38-second time. Pretty speedy.
Yeah, that's pretty quick. Oh, gosh. Okay. Oh, my goodness. Okay. With the kneeling right there. Now for the folks back home, if you wonder if this thing really that wobbly, the answer is yes. Okay? It feels like an earthquake in Tokyo, all right? When you step on this thing. But, and right here, it looks like he's trying to shift his weight slowly.
Really wobbly.
And Aaron finds a way.
From 4-Star Ninja Academy up in Fargo, North Dakota. He's getting coached up by Skinny.
Skinny! On the sidelines.
Oh, boy. See the link from Aaron. One of the first we've seen link that all day.
Silly rabbit, links are for kids. Not if you're Aaron. All right, because he's out here flowing through this course.
Almost sped length through that wooden ring.
Oh
man.
180.
180 to that trapeze bar.
Okay. Aaron.
Very impressive work from Mr. Aaron. Shocking up quick before the boomerang.
We have not seen an athlete get past this obstacle. If Aaron can get this point, Jason, he's going to put himself in a phenomenal position to podium. So this is a very, very important moment in Aaron's life right now.
Yep.
Oh, I'm loving that. Pinch right there. He's got a match on the backswing.
Backwards
Oh,
pinch.
Aaron.
On that VL, he's going to get
Oh,
it.
my God. He's
Let's
gotta get the
go,
dismount.
Aaron.
He's got to get the dismount. It's not over yet.
Use that
He
trust
gets the
to lean
dismount,
into.
Uses the trust.
First
Aaron,
one to that point.
Oh, my God. That is a huge point for Aaron right here. What a run we're seeing. Massive clear right there. That's going to give him a phenomenal chance to podium. Pinching onto that floppy disc has been given people.
Nice.
It's been a minute for these athletes. And Aaron
Yup.
somehow just figures out, oh, my
Ooh.
God.
Swings that talent up and over the
Turn
bar.
that talent to an X, just flinging it over there.
And Aaron's got 1 minute remaining. One obstacle left. Plenty of time for one run for sure.
Let's see where Aaron
Might
can do
have
the last
enough for
obstacle.
two.
But these, oh my goodness, if you thought that this is going to test your finger
Come
strength,
on,
these
Aaron.
obstacles right here.
Squeeze
You
in
got
on
the
this
cliff
side.
catch right here.
Nice work. First one we've seen catch that.
This is an awkward reach right here. Yeah.
Very awkward
That's a
reach
very
out to
awkward
that
reach.
T-ledge.
I wonder if he could, no, I wouldn't do that.
33 seconds remaining. Might have time. Might have to pick up the pace a bit.
And then not only do you got that awkward reach, you're going to transition from that to a vertical reach with the nunchucks, and then you have to catch a clip again. Another,
Exactly.
What do you call that hold?
T-ledge?
A T-ledge right there.
Yup.
Pull back match. He's got his vertical grip strength on the nunchuck. Oh my goodness, Jason, we might see it.
Come on.
We might see it.
Let's go, Aaron. Squeeze in on this cliffhanger. Oh, man, Joe. That was real close. Great run for Aaron.
Great run for Aaron.
Yup.
I mean, that clip catch has been a menace all day for a lot of athletes, Jason. It's a tough catch.
We're going right into Courtney Elser.
Courtney, let's see what you got.
Trains here at Ninja U Cedar Falls.
All right, so she's with a group of athletes to train and learn from.
Yup. Comes in a couple times of the week. Putting in that work. Didn't
she's gonna
start
make her way to
Ninja
this
that
balance.
long ago.
Define that long ago. How long this athlete's been training, Jason?
Thomas, what do you think? How long has she been training? Maybe around a year?
Oh,
Year and a half.
Okay. Oh, and look at that. I can see the training because she gets her feet wide to slowly put down pressure on the board to make that transition easier. But she still has to get to these balance pipes. It's not over yet, Jason.
Great work, Courtney.
Okay, let's
Nice.
see that boot scooter on.
Didn't get those feet up quite as high as she should.
Yeah, definitely going to have to get those hips up real high right there. You see the entire team right there, hips up. Oh, what?
That is going to be a fail out.
Not going to be able to get the clear on that obstacle.
Hard to keep those feet up.
All right, let's see what she can do here in the trapeze.
Still out there having fun on the course. Big kick out.
She's going to make her way to the Beatles now.
Keep your eyes on it.
Oh, not able to catch that cliffhanger. It's a tough move.
Going to chalk up real quick before going to the skyhook move. There we go. And let's see right here. Oh, that was close. You know what I can also see athletes doing, Jason? Let's say they don't have the confidence to make that lache. I can see somebody potentially kicking that wooden ring to maybe make it reachable. Like I don't know if I would recommend it, but that is an option.
Yeah.
But this little floating Mario Kart banana can be tough, you guys. I mean, we saw the kids struggling on this all day. Like that's gonna really test your core stability.
If you get in the wrong position, that thing just spins you around like a tornado.
Yeah, it's really hard to fix that. If you the correct way to go about stuff like that is you definitely want to be laid out on the catch a little bit.
Oh,
Oh my God!
barely
Courtney
gets
hanging
that
on
right
for
hand
dear
up on the
life.
side. Come on,
You
Courtney.
just got to wonder how much energy she has left in the tank right at this point. I mean, this is going to be a tough pinch right here. Courtney, I would like to see, on the backswing right here, Jason, I would like to see her get her knees up to her chest and hold it to generate more momentum on the backswing.
Not enough power to get out to that.
Yeah, this is a tough course.
Very tough course. If you're watching at home, the younger kids, some of the other age groups, some of them make it look easy. This is not easy.
No.
This is a very challenging course.
I mean, I think we've all been there before, right? Watch American Ninja Warrior home, be like, I can do that, and then you try it and get a reality check.
Yeah.
This stuff's a lot harder than it looks, you guys. Okay, I was that guy at one point, so I know exactly what you mean. But if you haven't tried it yet, get out here and try it. All right, like what are you doing? What are you doing? Finish it out. You got it. It's also, Jason, it's more fun than the treadmill. I just got to say.
Yeah, for sure.
Yep. She's going to attempt on the last obstacle right here. This is going to be a tough catch for the fingers right here. Not only do you have to generate a lot of power to make that swing, but you're going to have to really pinch on those cliffhangers. Oh, all right. Good job for Courtney. Next up, we got Alyssa. On the sideline, guiding her is Coach Skinny. And Coach Skinny is also running later, so you don't want to miss that. Right here, making her way through the ring line right here. And the bananas are really good for you, but my goodness, they could be hard to deal with in ninja sometimes. Oh, look at that, Alyssa right here. Now, everybody, onto the balance. She opts to push it down for her hand first. I'm not mad at that. Yep. Keeps her feet, Coach Skinny, keeping her feet wide. Now we're going to see the waist shift on this other side. Let's see how she goes to this transition. Oh, good. Oh, my goodness.
Balancing out, controlling that. Nice work, Alyssa.
Oh, yeah. Alyssa won. Balance obstacle 0.
Let's go.
Okay. And she gets through the boot scoop. Alyssa out here putting on a show.
Oh,
It's okay.
not
She gets
quite.
to reset.
And Alyssa took third on the flow course. Kicks that down nice and strong. Nice work, locks in that point.
Okay, now she's on to the Beatles. Alyssa's having a dogfight with the course out here. And right now, Jason, I would say she's winning. All right.
For sure. This is the farthest we've seen any female. Come on, Alyssa. Big squeeze. This is a tough move. Oh,
man.
not quite able to catch that cliffhanger.
Okay, she has to retry it. The adjustment I would like to see here is just to get a little bit, just a tad bit more height so she can fall into that catch right here.
Alyssa's even surprising herself.
Yeah, it shows you never know what you're capable of until you really
Yup.
try, Jason.
And she gets
Alyssa.
it. Wow, Alyssa, great work locking this dismount.
Oh,
no.
And the
Well, that's
dismount
going to
on
be the end of her
right
run.
there. Unfortunately, that's going to end the run. But look, man, look.
Such a
I
good
don't care
run,
what
though.
nobody said. Let's put up a fight out there. That was
Alyssa
awesome to
put
watch.
up an awesome
All right.
run.
tell you right now.
Great
She
work.
was fighting like she was in the ring with Prime Mike Tyson. She was lasting for a while.
Yes, she
All right, She
was.
was taking some punches. Oh, yeah, she's a fighter, y'all. Let's go, Alyssa.
She's going to skip that and move on.
Yeah, she is leaving everything out there on the course. You can see in her facial expression.
Absolutely.
Nothing left behind. We love to see it. Well, she is cooking on these talons right here. Well, okay.
That's a very tough move.
Yeah, that
Hard
is
to
a
keep the
hard
grip on that talon as you swing through. Still a
Alyssa,
great
everybody,
run for
give it up
Alyssa.
That was
Great
awesome to watch.
work.
All right, folks. You're probably wondering who's the next athlete. Let me tell you, it's the legend himself, Skinny!
Here we go, Skinny. Also known as Ethan Robbins, but everybody calls him Skinny.
Hey, man, who's Ethan? I don't know who Ethan Robbins is.
But I see Skinny cooking up on the course. Come on.
Lightweight the early obstacles.
Yup, we've seen him
Let's
coaching
see
up
how Skinny
lots of
handles
athletes.
Skinny balance pipes and teeter-totters right here.
Nice work.
I mean, Jason, these obstacles don't look like they stand a chance to get some so far.
No way. Oh, that skip right away kick. Very efficient through that. Probably the fastest we've seen. Link sets up the speed link kick. Oh man.
Oh yeah.
Skinny is moving.
I mean, we might as well call him Chef Boy OD because
Joe,
he's cooking.
He was 50 seconds in at that point.
Oh!
Skips out to that boomerang. Oh boy, Joe.
When did
2
Skinny
minutes.
become Air Jordan?
2 minutes
What?
and 20 seconds
When did
left.
Michael Jordan get here? Excuse me? I didn't know he did ninja, man. You're already good at basketball. Save some talent for the rest of us. Oh, my goodness.
Oh my. And Skinny got first in the flow course. Looking like he wants the first place on the challenge course as well.
Jason,
and he's got the speed for it, for sure.
Gordon Ramsay couldn't cook like this if he tried. Skinny is moving, okay? Look what we're watching out here. This is
1
an amazing
minute
display of
and
athleticism.
50 seconds remaining. Very impressive time to this point.
For all my adults out there, you can do it too. You just got to train really hard and get past the hands hurting phase, but you can do it. All right, let's see again these cliffhangers. Let's see these fingers.
It's
Let's
a
see the
very
finger
tough move. Skinny's trying to lock this
Oh,
in. Narrowly misses some of
Right.
his fingers.
That right hand was a little bit off, but it's just so strong he's able to save it.
Out to those rings, looking strong. 1 minute and 20 seconds. Plenty of time. Super fast. Let's see if he can lock it in.
Oh, and that buzzer has a name on it. And
it's for Skinny! Let's go, Mr. Skinny.
That course didn't stand a chance. There
1
was, like,
minute and
little to
20
no
seconds.
resistance. I mean, can we get a replay on that jump to the boomerang? Like hello? Hello?
Looked like nothing for Mr. Skinny.
I mean, look, I bet you those OA kids are losing their minds out here watching that run. That was awesome to watch. But next up, we got to move on to the next athlete. We got Charlie in the building. Charlie had a very respectable run on the flow course. He was able to clear in about a minute or so, I want to say. I think he had like a minute and 4 seconds, somewhere around that ballpark area. I mean, just look at the forearms of Charlie on those early obstacles. That's going to be a nice photo. But, for the pictures, when we get those pictures out later. Charlie.
Yup, Julie Cameron Photography. Taking all the photos this competition.
I got to say, shout out to Julie, man. I saw that picture of me earlier, and my arms were looking fantastic. So,
Oh, yeah?
I look like I picked up
go.
a dumbbell, too. So we got to shout out to the photographer. That's the most important part for the ninja picture. So arms got to look nice. And speaking of looking nice, Charlie is so far, he is on his way to the Beatles, Right, he's got to get, okay, he gets to the dismount platform, start platform for next obstacle. He's taking no rest in between, just going right into it. Charlie
Nice catch.
with a phenomenal catch. And look at Charlie, Jason, this guy with the Ultimate Ninja's jersey on, okay. Man, I remember when Charlie first started doing Ninja, man. Let me tell you, Jason, he's come a long way, man. He's been putting in the work for some years now, and
Yeah.
and it clearly shows. But he is getting a little hung up on this spin right here.
Little
He's
bit.
gonna have to force it right here. He's gonna have to find a way to force it. This thing will get you hung up.
Really crooked right here. Trying his best to fix that swing.
Oh my
Gonna
goodness.
reach out to it, not enough though.
And you just gotta wonder how much energy, how much gas he has left in the tank for hanging for this long. This is gonna waste a lot of energy that is crucial to have for the back half.
For
of the course.
sure, for sure.
Oh, he's gonna
And
have to drop
Charlie's
down.
gonna drop down. Probably
Shake off a
smart
little
to save that energy. He's going right back in. That did waste a lot of his time, and he only has one more retry left for this obstacle. Come on, Charlie. It's a lot of pressure for him to make
He's gotta
this.
force it out.
Sets it up.
Oh my goodness.
He's gotta get going. Not. Oh!
No. Just
Had
a
the
little short
reach.
on the reach.
Just not able to hang on.
Oh. All right, Charlie's going to move on to the talons, it looks like. Get this crucial experience on these obstacles, even though the thingy-majingy that spins into his run, it's good to get experience on these later obstacles. Oh, so close. And let's see what he has left for this this last catch right here.
Oh, not able to squeeze on. Such a good run.
Good run out of Charlie, not able to hang on to the cliff, but very respectable run for Charlie.
Here is Michaela Briggs, training at Emerge Academy up in Iowa.
And she's like, opting to take the slow and steady approach on the first obstacle right here. Don't
Smart,
wanna waste a
making sure
retry
she
on
gets
that.
the easy points. Not able to get to that next hold.
All right, let's see what they got right
That
here.
rope is very difficult to hang on to. It's an awkward
Let's see if
grab
she
on that
handles this
banana.
grip line right here.
Oh, not quite able to reach out. This is going to be the end of her run, but she's going to keep going.
And let's see how she handles this balance right here. I like
Nice
the feet are
work.
wide right here. It helps. It makes it easy for you to make that shift over here.
That was very good shift of body weight, but she's just going to fall right off on the side. Not
Oh,
able to get
oh.
those feet up. That's all right.
Yeah, not quite cute to put the feet up, but I'm glad that didn't hit her in the back of the head.
Yeah.
It looked kind of close right there. And shout out to Ninja U staff, man. They took care of you over here. Got some burgers for the staff. Yeah, take care of you out here, man. Got some burgers. Hey, if you know anything about me, you know I don't skip a meal. Not at all, folks. Okay, the day I skip a meal, that's a sign for help. I'm calling for help. If I say I don't
Especially
wanna-
burgers. Oh, close
All right,
on
here we
that
go.
trapeze lache.
Moving on to the Beatles. Oh,
Oh.
almost peeled up.
Kayla's gonna keep on moving. Not able to jump up to some of these
Yeah, these are some tough obstacles, you guys.
tough catches. Big jump up to these rings here. Nice, able to hang on.
She got right here.
Building up that swing. Come on, Michaela. Not quite able to have enough power. Also getting coached up by Skinny.
That's right. Let's see what she has for these talents right here.
Last obstacle here for Michaela. Building up that swing, not enough though.
Not enough.
Great
Let's
run
get
for
that buzzer,
Michaela.
Hit that buzzer, girl.
Yeah.
That's
Come on, Peyton. Let's go, Peyton. Hey, confidence.
Quick look at this run order here. We're going right
All
into
right, guys.
Peyton
If you got your
Coffin.
sleeves rolled up,
commit,
if you got your sleeves rolled up right now, make sure you roll them down because Caleb is flexing all of us right here. I got my sleeves rolled down for a reason, okay? I mean, just look at the bicep. You can tell this athlete. I can't imagine having any trouble on this second obstacle right here.
Oh no.
Super strong athlete. Dick, she's also going to be competing on this season, season 17.
Yep,
American Ninja
season
Warrior.
17,
So look out for
American Ninja Warrior. I'm pretty sure her episode will be June 16th.
Oh, you got all the info.
Same as
down.
mine, yep.
Oh, same as yours?
Yep.
All right. Well, I did not know that, but now I do. I'll circle the calendar.
Make sure y'all tune in.
All right, let's see how she handles his balance. I like the feet wide right here. Makes the shift easier. And, okay, now she has to get to these balance pipes. A little wobbly, but Peyton is going to secure that point.
Nice work. Feet up. Peyton secured second place in the full format. Hoping to get
She's
a
going to
great
opt to try to
run.
skip to that trapeze, get a little running
Big
start.
jump up.
Showing off the
Great
balance.
work.
Peyton. Oh, yeah, this is just an athlete out here, Jason. I mean,
Oh,
I know
yeah.
an athlete when I see one.
Absolutely. And Peyton is cooking. Nice. Nice catching that nice and tight. No problems at all.
there you go.
Leaning into that truss for a safe dismount. And Peyton's out of Cedar Rapids, Iowa.
Oh, yeah, that's
Comes
like,
in
what,
and
about an hour away,
train.
right?
Yeah, something like that. Trains here a couple times a week. And she is looking smooth. Just gotta go right here.
Good control right there.
Nice.
I mean, that thing didn't
Work,
spin at all on
Peyton.
Peyton right there. That
Nope.
just shows her her core stability, right? Body control, and just overall strength and athleticism. Like, Peyton is just having a really good run so far.
She's got a minute 30 left for 3 obstacles. Should
Okay,
be
I don't
close
know
to
if I
enough
agree with that
time.
approach. I would have rather see her reach out and pull her back. Yeah, because now you have to build your swing for nothing, guys. Like,
Might
I
be
will-
smart for
but-
her to drop down. It's very hard to build swing with that long a strap.
Okay, there we go.
Nice work to reach
There you go,
back.
much better. Now, I would
Here
like
we
to see her
have
reach for
much
this.
more swing that did probably waste her energy. Not able to catch that.
Looks like she would rather go for the UFO catch of this obstacle instead of grabbing it and using the lip, which I think
Yup.
either or is fine. If you don't think you have the grip strength or the pin strength to hang on to that, then that is
For
definitely a way.
sure.
But it does make the catch. It is a tough catch, though. So there's no
Yup.
really easy way out of this obstacle.
And Peyton's got 1 minute of time left. Definitely enough to make it through here.
Yeah.
Come on, Peyton. Now she learned from her mistake. Monkey barred right away. Got enough swing. Let's see if she can catch the disc.
Yeah,
Not
able
quite.
to secure that point.
Great
Doesn't
run
look
for
happy about
Peyton.
that.
She's going to keep moving.
Yeah,
Might
there's
be
two
a
ways you
bit
go about the obstacle.
disappointed.
Finish it out. You got it. Come on now.
Yeah, 2 ways you go about the either pinching or catching like a UFO. You kind of pick your poison. Both
Yep.
moves are tough. Just depending on what you're more confident as an athlete.
That is going to put Peyton in first place right now.
Finish
Finish it.
She's looking strong on this back half, though.
Finish it out. Let's go.
Come on, Peyton.
Let's see if she can lock in.
Going
catch
for
on the
this
cookie.
last obstacle. Has some good grip strength. Nice work on that catch, Peyton. Oh, reaches out to that T-ledge. Very impressive display of strength right here, Joe. Wow. A little backwards. A little squirrely on those rings. She's going to try and control it. Looking very strong here. Oh,
Not going
not
to quite
enough.
enough right there.
Great run for Peyton Coffin.
And next up, we got Josh out of Ultimate Ninjas North Shore. Now, Josh had a pretty impressive run on the float coach earlier, Jason. He
Yeah.
was definitely within like the top 3 or so.
Josh was second place on that flow course. Time of 29 seconds.
Yeah, that's
1 second
fast.
behind Skinny.
Blazing fast.
Very impressive.
Let's see how he handles the
Little
balance.
wobbly, doing a good job staying calm. Nice
he's
and in control.
Looking pretty comfortable right here.
Yep. Doing a
Oh,
great
he
job.
Made that look easy.
And he is already off. Kicking that right away. Sure, he's taking some beta from Skinny's run.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, we gotta give the shout out to Zoe Kimball to giving the beta for that. Right?
Yeah.
Because I didn't even think of that first.
Big beta break.
I wasn't even aware.
And
that was
shout out
started
to her
platform on the
coaches.
next obstacle, so. Is he gonna shoot through this? Yes,
Oh
he is.
my.
And folks, if you're not
Very
aware,
nice.
underbar shooting through that so he could just make the reach. The ring is on the strap right there, so if you shoot straight through it, the strap will carry you closer to your next target. And it
Yep.
was within arm's reach of him, and he
And-
was able to abuse that tactic to make that move a little bit easier. Just really good understanding how the obstacles work and how he needs to position his body to get through it as efficiently as possible. So
Yep.
good stuff for Josh.
And
let's
Josh is making it look easy.
Yeah, let's see how he
140
obstacles this
left.
catch right here. He's going to go for the
Pulling
pinch
that
and strap.
VL. It's going to match on the opposite side to straighten it out. That is very smart.
Yeah, this athlete does his homework. in the
Very
walkthrough.
difficult. Definitely paying attention to the
Yeah.
betas.
Good stuff right there.
And Josh is looking strong. 2 obstacles left. Minute 15 remaining. Plenty of time. Let's see this clear, Josh.
I'm surprised he started on the first one. I thought he was going to reach out and start for the second one, but it's making like where it is.
Looking like it's nothing.
Yeah,
Great work, Josh.
I mean, Jason, there's nothing that made him uncomfortable at all in this.
No,
course so
that
far.
was just a walk in the park so far. But this one is not a walk in the park. This is a very tough obstacle right here,
Yeah,
Joe.
I agree. Cliffhangers are just, not the most fun thing in the world. To say the least about it. But Josh, I mean, how fit she's been going through this course, I would imagine he still has something in the tank.
Nice work on that first
Oh,
catch.
no.
A little
A little short on that reaching
mistake.
T-ledge. And guys, if you're watching, notice how he turned it around so he can lock off a little bit and pull the T-ledge to him. So he can secure that other hand on there, match the other hand on there. That's just smart understanding of just smart awareness from Josh.
He's only got
Oh,
3
my
seconds
goodness.
left. I
Is
did
he
not
gonna
see
do
that.
it?
Oh.
no.
Had to rush it to push the pace.
I mean, he had to do something there. He had about 2 seconds left by the time he got onto that ledge, so he had to make something out of nothing happen right there. But a very respectable run for Josh.
This is Bryce Jasper coming out of Obstacle Academy. You know what that means, Joe?
I do know what that means. That means he has the legend himself on his sideline.
Skinny!
That's right, Skinny! If you're wondering, do we got to do that every time Skinny on the sideline, audience? The
Yup.
answer is yes.
Yes,
All right,
we
deal
do.
with it.
Pick a side,
There you
lock
go.
it out.
There we go, right here. Make his way through the balance. There you go, slowly transfer that.
Leans forward.
There we go. Using his
Uses those
and feet.
hands.
That is very
Smart
right
use.
there.
Tee it up and into the pad. No problems at all. Right away, and he's going to go on this swing. Nice
Good
work
stuff right there from Bryce.
from Bryce.
Looked a little shaky right there in that bounce, but was able to get to it.
What a link. Coach Skinny's going crazy.
That's right, man. It's always nice when you see somebody who you're coaching just absolutely
Tear
crush
it
the
up.
course. That's right.
Nice lead through. Not able.
But it is swinging though, so if you reach when it's away from you, it should make it. There you go.
Absolutely. Come on, Bryce. Crushing it so far. Definitely wants to clear. He got 4th place in the flow.
Yeah, very respectable floor coach run.
Yeah.
Very impressive. The adults came out to play tonight, folks. And I'm a big fan of it. Taking a little bit of rest before this next obstacle.
What can I deliver from the snacks we have over there? Skittles. Joe?
Goldfish.
Or something to drink?
Gatorade.
Gatorade? Water?
Green Gatorade. Like green.
Okay. Those aren't cold, is that okay?
That's fine.
Skittles, and what was yours?
Water.
You had a drink snack too, right?
Yeah.
Goldfish, water, Skittles, green Gatorade.
That's right. Okay, so I wasn't paying attention here. I'm sorry. I did not see if he failed this obstacle before, but I know
It
he's always
looks like he did. Had to use his retry here.
Sorry about that. We
Yellow on that point.
ask if he needs some snacks. You know, I don't skip meals over here.
Heck
but,
yeah, we
listen.
need snacks.
Oh no! Looks like he's going to.
That's gonna be the end of his run.
That's gonna be the end of Bryce's run, dude. That floppy disc has been tearing athletes apart all day. I think he's about to jump out. I see it in his eyes. Yup, I knew it.
Oh,
yeah, that's a tough
heavy foot tap. Arm is twisted up
Oh,
there.
man.
Here's I'll give you a
Twisted up like a corkscrew right there.
little look at this. Last obstacle. Come on, Bryce. Oh, goes for the skip.
Now, that
Not
is a
able to
crazy
get it,
skip.
but very impressive.
Well, you know, Jason, I do think that's a doable move.
Yep, here's a quick peep at the leaderboard for our adult males. We got one left.
I mean, if I'm Jordan, that might be something you might have to consider. If you think you have the power and the lock-offs to catch that, might not be a bad
For
option.
sure. Definitely a difficult catch.
Thank you. What do you want? What do you want? Skittles, do you need a drink?
And Jordan right here making light work on the early option. Wait, this is Jordan, right?
Yep, Jordan Skinner
Yeah, Jordan Skinner.
coming out of Van Meter, Iowa. Gonna be honest, I have no idea where or what that town is.
Well, if you don't know, you know. I don't
Van
know.
Meter.
There we go.
Never
Jordan.
heard of it, and I'm from Iowa, so probably
How
a
tall do you
small
think Jordan
town.
is, dude?
6'5", that's insane.
You guys think he'll let me jump over him?
Yeah,
Probably.
I would trust you. I mean, you could jump over me easily, but
Oh, yeah.
if I was 6'5", I would let you jump over me.
I borrowed 6'6", and I got that jump, so that was cool. And Jordan right here, so far so good, making use of the trust right here to secure the landing on the dismount pads right here.
Yep. And Jordan Skinner was our 3rd place on the flow course. So you know he's got speed on him.
I mean, just look at
And
these legs,
he's
man.
also got reaches on him. Nice and easy through that
Man.
obstacle, making it look like nothing.
Yeah, when you got the height of an NBA point guard, these reaches are going to be a little bit easier than most athletes out here doing these courses.
Absolutely.
That's for sure. And he's definitely eyeing to jump to the boomerang.
Yup.
I mean,
For
why
sure.
not?
Why not? He can just reach
He
out
might
to
be able
that,
to just reach straight
basically.
to the bar. Who needs that pinch?
Might be able to just reach to the buzzer at this point.
Yeah, seriously. Hey, yeah, Jordan is going to get past the floppy disc obstacle that's been
Wow.
giving a lot of these adult athletes trouble, and Jordan Skinner is going to get past it, folks.
He's got 2 more obstacles left. This
I
is
mean-
going to put him into 4th
I
place.
think that's going to that might secure a podium spot. I'm not 100%
Not
certain.
quite yet. He's got to get through this obstacle
Okay.
in under 240.
Oh my goodness, the hand almost missed, but so strong. He's
I
able to
believe
secure it.
that secures his position.
So Jordan
or
might not
pretty
even need a podium because
close.
he's still going to be taller than everybody, no matter where he stands on the podium right here. But he still deserves one nonetheless at this point. All right, let's see if he can have these cliff catches right here. Oh man.
Squeezes on that cliff. Oh, no.
You know,
Misses that
surprisingly,
T-ledge.
The reach was a little short for Jordan, you know, with like an 80-foot wingspan. You know, that's quite surprising. But
Yep.
it's okay. He's going to lock in.
50 seconds remain.
He's got time. He's opting to rest a little bit before taking this last obstacle, before this last attempt. All right. Let's see what Jordan can do here. Oh, he's going to lock in the catch. Now let's see if we get this T-ledge. Oh, the finger's popping off.
man.
Not quite able to secure it.
And that is going to put him in 2nd place. That was our last male runner. Here we have our last runner for the adults. Coach Cowley,
Coach Cowley, everybody.
Midwest Warrior. We've seen her coaching all her athletes to a dub. Let's see her
Right.
try and get her a dub herself.
Callie been here all weekend coaching her students, and now she's out here trying to take her own advice on the course that she's been giving her students. Let's see how she does. Got to be exhausted and long weekend for Callie. Let's
For
see how
sure.
much energy she has left to even just to put into the course.
At the same time, she has a lot of experience, seen every single obstacle in lots of different
That's
ways
right.
completed.
And also, shout out to whoever a tattoo artist is. You did a good job, to
Yeah.
say the least. You did a good job. Those some nice tats right there.
Kicks it, and she's going to go right away.
There we go.
Nice
Making her way
work
to the
into
Beatles.
that beetle.
No hesitation, getting up right away. Making light work of these catches. Oh, look at the power.
Strong kick.
Yeah, just I mean,
Very
like,
impressive.
those kicks have some horsepower in it, Jason. Like seriously, like a Mustang over here. She is making light work of these options so far, Jason. This is a very seasoned athlete. Like,
Yup. Took 1st place in the flow course. Definitely trying to push the pace.
and you
To
can just
be-
tell that she's had a lot of time to put a game plan together. Been here all week, coaching her students,
Yup.
just and executing it perfectly. Right
And I
now.
believe that's already going to put Callie in 1st place for adult female.
Oh, whoa!
Snags that disc.
Yo, I thought her hands were about to pop off,
Yup.
but she was
A little bit on the front side of that disc, but able to save it.
grip. That's where yeah, it just has so much grip strength.
Oh,
what?
my.
A little late on that release, but I mean, Callie is just so strong. It
That's
almost
what
doesn't
happens when you get pumped out. A little tired. You can see her stretching out her forearms there on the box.
Yeah, she's trying to preserve some energy because she knows she's going to need them for that last obstacle. I don't think she's worried about the talons. I think all this is preparation to get to that cliff line.
Yep. You know she wants it. 1 minute and 10 seconds left. 2 obstacles. Already got the win Trying to secure the full clear.
Let's go, Callie.
Yeah, might already got
On to
first
the
place,
last obstacle.
But I have a feeling here Kylie wants more than just first place. She wants a clear.
Mm-hmm.
She wants a first place with a clear. That's different. It
Yep.
feels different.
At this point, it's a full clear, too. No falls to this point.
Yeah, seriously. I mean, we haven't had many of those all weekend. That would
Yep.
add her name to the short list of competitors that were able to do so.
Oh, man,
well.
just slips off. Has time for another run.
Yeah, she has
Another
41 seconds.
time on this obstacle.
41.41 seconds. Crazy number. But here we go. Let's see what she gets right here. She's going to opt to chalk up right here. Looks like she's going to take a little bit of rest before she starts right
She's
here.
got 30 seconds. Might be enough
Got
time.
horsepower in those kicks right here.
Got the first cliffhanger. Hard to reach out to the T-ledge. Not gonna get it.
Just
But
doesn't have enough left. in the
that
tank.
is gonna put her in first place. Great work, Callie.
Sweep right there.
Yep,
and
first
forward.
place flow, first place challenge. Yep. Great work, adults. Crushed it. Here's a peek at the females. I'll get you the males in just a second. All right, here's the male podiums. All right, over to Coach Levi.
He said push your buttons like it's a fighting game. That's how you play. That's how you play Mortal Kombat. Just press buttons. Find a good button and spin.
Hey, Jay.
No.
Can you move the podium
In
cam?
Smash Bros, I'm nice. I'm nice.
Hello, 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 hello.
I'm nice. You better ask about me in Smash Bros, but I'm nice.
All right, as we're moving our camera over to the podium, thank you, Jason. We're going to do our podiums right away here, right away. And then after podiums, you adults, you guys can have some redemption time. And then I'll call the teen female division in for our flow walkthrough. Okay, so just in a little bit, those teen females that are out there, be ready to go.
I hate Kirby. We're going to leave everything fine for females.
Who's here?
Huh?
Prom King.
Prom king? He's my king. Thanks, Brooks. We'll probably have you help run like a live stream or something. Or reset, something like that. We'll figure something out here. Alrighty. You good-looking fellas in front of the podium, scram, get lost. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. Alrighty then, starting off with our adult male division for your North Central Adult Regional. In third place is Mr. Josh. Yeah. Woo, woo, woo. And in second place, the tall drink of water himself, Jordan Skinner. Lindsay's going to need a step stool to put that around your neck. All right, your 2025 North Central Adult Regional Champion, Skinny, a.k.a. Ethan Robbins.
That was great pronunciation. I got you. That's how you pronounce his name, dude. It's like 30 eyes.
All right, stay up there, stay up there. All you adult males, you guys are working your way to World Finals as well, so hop up in there. Great work, guys. Great work. Yep, everyone's going to work up there. Everyone hop on down now. Hop on down. We're moving on. We're moving on. Our adult female division. Here we go. In third place is Alyssa. And in second place, Peyton Coffin. And your North Central Regional champion for the adult female division is Callie Johnson. Great work, girls. And good news, good news. Courtney and Michaela, you got yourself a ticket to World Finals as well. Well, you don't have yourself a ticket. You have to buy your own ticket, but you guys qualified for it. It's a good job. Way to go. Courtney and Michaela, hop on up there if you'd like to. Way to go. Great work. All right, great job, girls. Way to go, way to go. We're moving it on. Adults, you guys. Free time on the challenge course. Challenge course only for you adults. Teen female division. All you teen females, you're going to work your way over to the warped walls, and we're going to get our walkthrough going.
about to get started. First up, we got Kyla Koza right here. Let's see how she goes through the pyramids right here. All right, let's see right here. Is going to make her way through the back end of the pyramids right here. She's going to jump straight to that ring. Nice. I like the pull back to launch through that trapeze. All right, got a quick step to the back. Oh, that was close. Oh, I would have liked to seen her sprint through that a little bit more, but she was losing her footing, so it makes sense. Going to get a reach, pull back, make her way to trapeze. Going to link the back half of that Lachey grid. All right, now she's going to get up to the trampoline. She has 11 seconds left. She's going to get the clear. There we go, Kyla. Okay. That was some nice moves out there. 41.64 seconds. All right, next up, we got Everly Charleston right here. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I forgot to change the camera view that whole last run. Whoops. Let me see. All right. All right, let's see what she got right here. It's going to make her way through here. Yeah. Going to make her way through here. All right. All right, here we go. It's going to make her way through the pyramids right here. All right, let's see. She's going to jump to that ring. Big pull back right here. All right. She's going to make her way through the balance. All right, she's going to sprint through this trapeze. Going to build a swing right here. Going to go for the reach, pull back. She's going to launch to that bar. Oh, there we go. Good stuff right here. Is going to get the landing, going to the trampoline. Nice. Everly Charleston, y'all. Going to get that clear. 45.12 seconds. All right, I have not been pressing the camera buttons all weekend, so if I'm pressing the wrong camera angles, forgive me. And here comes Cohen back to handle the camera stuff that I think I was doing right, but I'm gonna let him handle that. Next up, we got Nicole Kempke right here. All right, she's gonna make her way through the pyramids right here. I like the sleight of hands right there. Quick hands on the pyramids, and she's gonna use that first bar right there. I see some of the athletes jump into that ring. She's gonna use that bar, big pull back. Oh, it's gonna take an extra swing right here. That's gonna eat up some time. And she gets the dismount, sprints through the boosted ball to the warp wall. Now sprint through the trapeze. All right, she's gonna have to build that swing. Gonna get a big reach, pull back. She's gonna take an extra swing right here. Secure the Lachey right here. All right, and she's got about 8 seconds left, so she's going to have to pick up the pace here. And she clears it with 2 seconds remaining, 47.78 seconds. Just in time, folks. All right, y'all. Next up, we got Claire Stewart. Yeah, so Claire Stewart is an athlete for Ultimate Ninjas Libertyville, coached by Danny O'Donnell over there, as you see on the sideline. All right, and she's going to jump out the warp wall right here. I love the switch grip she used on the first bar right there. That's going to make that pull easier to get to the higher bars of the pyramid. It's going to use them Air Jordans to get to the other side of the Space Jam hops. Going to get an extra swing on the trapeze, dismount, and she is just flying through this balance. I mean, sprinting through this trapeze. Gonna have to take an extra swing right here. Let's see how she does this. Pull back, match and go. With the links. She's gonna secure the dismount, and she's gonna make her way through the slider, and she's gonna get the buzzer with the final time of 39.13. Claire Stewart, y'all. Okay, that's gonna put her top of the leaderboard. She went pretty quickly right there. 2 runners left, you guys, and one of those 2 runners is Lucy Hunt. Okay, now I'm not too familiar with this athlete, but I see a Midwest Warrior jersey on, so I'm assuming Callie is going to be on the sideline, who just got done competing in the adult division, getting first place, in case you didn't know. Callie just making light work of the course right there. So this student's got a really good coach on her sideline to guide her through these obstacles right here. All right, it's going to take a couple extra swings right there in the dismount. She's going to jump to the ring. This athlete is pretty tall. So, oh, yeah, so she can make those big jumps a little easier. It's
going to make the link to, well, not the link, but she's going to make the move to the trapeze. Going to make the way to balance. Yeah, she's going to need some big kicks right here. She has 15 seconds left, so she's going to have to pick up the pace a little bit. I love the links right here. There we go. 7 seconds remaining. This is going to be close, but she should be good. Gets the clear. 47.03 seconds left. And next up, we got, let's see, who's next? Let's see, where's the name? It's Caroline Will Wording. Oh, I pronounced that right? Yeah. Look at that. Look at that, y'all. Look at y'all. Y'all see these name pronunciation skills? But stop playing with me. We got Caroline up here making a jump out the warp wall, and let's see how she opts to go right here. I love the switch grip onto the bar right there. That's going to give you a better angle to quickly pull up to make the moves on the pyramid. All right. Oh, no. Whipped the ring right there. That's unfortunate. I think that was the right decision. Just, with the catch. I mean, look at this athlete. She is sprinting through this, so. She just absolutely tore up the back half of the course. That's unfortunate to whip the ring catch right there. But, I mean, Caroline is a very, very strong athlete. I'm sure she's going to make up for it in the endurance course that we're going to see momentarily. Or the challenge course, I should say. Endurance course, challenge course, they all mean the same thing. That's right. But yeah, she was moving, y'all. She was moving, but unfortunately that fall. So they are about to do the walkthrough real quick of the challenge course for the team ladies. All right. And then they're going to give them time to walk through the course, and then we're going to be right back to see some more action. So don't go anywhere, at least not too far. We'll be right back.
Okay, we're going to do the walkthrough for the challenge course. Run order will be the same. That's determined based on season points. Home stretch. I'm great. No, I'm good now. Just surviving. I'm starting to get in the second wind because we're on the home stretch, And then the last group, I know. The last group will go fast, though. Just because they're all so good and fast. It'll be entertaining at least, so that'll help. I know. I think it's because the groups were so long yesterday.
Alrighty, we're gonna clear the course. Clear the course. We're gonna get our first athlete running in just a bit. Again, please clear the course. Cohen Dahlstrom, that's you. Okay, here's our run order. Starting our challenge course for the teen females. First athlete is Kyla Koza. How's that going? Ready? Kyla Koza coming out of Obstacle Academy. Coached up by Skinny. Looking nice and smooth through these first holds. Using those hands on the balance. Already into the box drop. Kicks it right away. Right into it. Great work. Yep, and Kyla took second in the flow course. Definitely has some fast course runs. Doing very good at this point. Has 2 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. It's going to pull in that point. Gonna do a big old monkey bar pullback right here. Trying to set up this swing to get out to that disc. And there it is. A little bit on the front side of that disc, but able to throw off of there. We're looking at a great run right here. Could be getting a clear. 1 minute and 40 seconds remain. 2 obstacles left for Kyla. Big reach right here. Giant pullback. Matching on that second talon. Able to get up to those bars. It's going to pull in this point. Onto the last obstacle for Kyla. Man, she is making this look easy. This is the first look at the challenge course for the females. And she is crushing it. This is a tough cliff right here. Able to snag it, though. Looking very strong going into these T-ledges and nunchucks. Might be seeing a full clear. Our first runner. Skinny's telling her to take some rest on those rings. And she makes it look flawless. Big pull on that T-ledge. Match. We're going to see a clear. Oh. Nice work, Kyla. First runner. First full clear for the teen females. Made it look like nothing.
That's the way you want to start a comp.
Work.
Well done. Everly's up on Ninja U team.
All right, Evely's team Ninja U Cedar Falls. So she's got that home field advantage.
I got clip. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, I'll jump in. Nice. Man, you know what's crazy? I didn't even notice that. So there's some sneaky kids.
Evely's
Your boy
already
Jumpin'
through this
Joe
balance.
is back, and we got
Let's go.
Evelyn Charleston up here.
Oh,
No, we're gonna use a reset right here.
missed that TikTok.
Oh, I think she started early, did she? Okay, no, she's good. Okay. Maybe? I don't know. Okay. Well, I think it's fine. I don't know. But anyways. Going to get that a thunder kick right there.
Big throw off. Joe, do you see we got our first clear already?
Dude, I saw that.
The first runner, full clear.
Yeah.
That's
has that
insane.
happened all week, the first runner full clear?
I don't think so.
Man, it just shows
She
you.
made it look easy, too.
I mean, it just shows you the level of talent these teen athletes
Yup.
right here. I feel like when you got a smaller field, right, of the athletes, it's all the kids who are like super serious. So, like,
Exactly.
everybody in this
Brings
these
out the
competitions,
dedicated
like,
kids.
Yeah, so like this field is up for grabs. Honestly, there's like how many competitors altogether?
6.
6. So you know, like if only 6 people, like it's kind of like the elite way where it's usually at least amount of people, but they put in work. And honestly, she's looking very comfortable in these obstacles, Jason. I don't really see too many signs of slowing down right now. I don't see too much fatigue. I mean, obviously she's got spent some energy, obviously, but she still looks comfortable. Well,
Didn't have enough on that swing. Needed to generate a little bit more from that pullback.
Yeah.
Took a lot of time for her to build up that swing straight from the boomerang.
Definitely would like to see a bigger pull in the boomerang here, and also she's got to decide. I hope she decided beforehand if she's going to go for the launch or she's going to go for the pinch. The launch needed some work and didn't have the right angle, gave it 2 straight line drawing. Maybe she trusts her grip strength right here. We'll see how she approaches this.
She could even kick off that trampoline. She's really tall.
Yeah, she could.
Watch her feet on the pads. Oh, just grabbed on that front side, wasn't able to hang on.
Yeah, and if you're going to launch to the front side like that, like you better have like some crazy pinch strength.
Yep.
Because I mean, it hasn't left there. So is the catch possible? Yes, but is it likely? No.
Right. Evely's gonna finish things up after the end. Oh! Goes to one hand on that talon. Very impressive work.
You know, that is just absolutely crazy. The fact that you could,
That is
after all
crazy.
that, you still have the energy to hang on to something like that with one hand.
Yep, and she took 3rd in the flow course. So that's a great run for Evely.
All right, next up we got Nicole Kimpley. I pronounced that right, 100%. Yeah, what Levi just said. That's exactly what I said.
Coming out of
If you say I pronounced it wrong, you heard me wrong.
Minnesota Obstacle Academy, coached up by Skinny.
That's right. And like I said, do we got to say that every time? Yes.
Yep.
So you might as well.
Skinny agrees.
He does. And right there, Jason, she's already making her way through the boot scoop.
Wow.
And we're going to see how she attacks. I'm surprised I don't see. Maybe they moved the pad, but I'm surprised I'm not seeing these athletes jump to that second
Some of
trapeze
these
like
taller athletes definitely could use that to their advantage.
Yeah.
How crazy is it that first runner full clear?
I mean, yeah, it's very rare.
Wow, looks very powerful through these beetles. Leaning into that truss.
Yeah, and this athlete looks very comfortable out here, Jason.
Oh,
no
yeah.
signs of any resistance at the moment.
Not at all.
Let's see how she can handle this Mario Kart banana.
Laying out.
Oh,
Throw
look at that.
off.
Very
Nice
comfortable.
work.
No.
One swing needed on that tornado skyhook.
Yeah, Nicole is making light work of this challenge course so far. Let's see how she handles this boom tech. I do think this is like one of the hardest parts of the course outside of the last obstacle. I do
Definitely.
believe this is the second hardest obstacle in the entire
Yes.
course, if you ask me. First, it's probably the balance. I don't care what you think. Things wobbly.
Oh.
Gave a little bit too much juice right there. Imagine she like just saved that, like just picked
That
up
would
on
be
it.
ridiculous.
Yeah.
Here's her second attempt on this tough obstacle. We bring the boom. Ring's getting in her face. Unfazed though. Catches that disc.
Way to stay composed is always tough to when you fail an obstacle the first time you get to retry and you have to make a move like that to secure the
Nice
obstacle.
work.
Moves like catching UFO moves, very scary and very easy to mess up on. So good job for Nicole for staying composed. Keep her composure. Look at that.
Nice work. First attempt. Gets it right away.
And Jason, that is a huge point to secure within
Yes,
the
it
competition.
is.
She has 52 seconds remaining, so plenty of time to get to this. But I don't think she has enough time necessarily to get to it.
Nope,
I
she's
feel like
definitely
she
going to get
needs-
one good attempt. Might not have time for two. Squeezes that first cliffhanger.
That pinky
Oh,
popping
not
off.
able
Oh,
to get
no.
that T-ledge.
I saw the pinky.
30 seconds remaining. Still possible. Not ideal, though.
All right, this is her second attempt, guys. I said I don't think she has enough for 2 attempts, but let's see if she can prove me wrong. She's going to have to move through these obstacles.
This is still a tough reach.
Oh,
Not able to pull it in. Great run, though,
Very respectable
from
run,
Nicole.
Very respectable, indeed, Jason. And this is the part where I asked Conan if he minds if I steal some more of his peanuts. Yeah, there we go. I get some more peanuts for Cohen. There we go. Next up, we got Claire Stewart. Man, look, this is one of the hardest working athletes in the Chicagoland area that I know. Claire puts in a ton of work up there in the Libertyville team, coached by Danny O'Donnell. All right. Man, like, I get the pleasure of watching her compete at big time a lot, and I don't think I've ever seen her not podium at a competition she's been to. She's pretty consistent with that. She's tough to beat, folks. And just like the puzzle pieces on her socks, she's putting the pieces together on this course so far. All right. How to get through these
Oh,
obstacles.
Joe, here's your skip. Let's
there we go.
go.
Claire Stewart making use of the beta from the earlier athletes. All right, this shows this athlete is paying attention and doing her homework, using her brain and her muscles.
Yup. Claire got first place on the flow course.
Shocker. To people who don't know. Not to
Yeah.
me, though, because I know Claire Stewart.
She was moving 39 seconds on the course.
And just no resistance whatsoever through these obstacles. Claire Stewart, you guys. This is just one of those athletes, if you've never done this before, you see Claire do this, and you think I can do that. Because she makes it look so easy.
Yep.
I'm telling you right now, a lot of you, if not all of you, will be extremely humbled. Claire is just nice. Oh, the catch on the disc right there.
A little bit on the front side, but able to fix it.
Right, able to
Very
fix it.
impressive.
So strong. This athlete is incredible. She has 2 minutes remaining at this point. Claire Stewart just
Very
making light
impressive.
work. These course designers. You think they put up a challenge course, and then Claire Stewart comes up here. It just makes it look like a warm-up course.
Yep.
I don't even think she's sweating at all yet, dude. Like,
No.
I don't think she's busted a sweat yet.
Right. Moving on. Last obstacle. 1 minute and 30 seconds. Way
Yeah,
a lot. That's just a lot of time.
Yeah, like when Nicole's run, I was like, I don't know if she has enough time for 2. She 100% has enough time for 2 attempts. I mean,
Yup.
Claire's. Is she?
She might not need 2 attempts, though. Wants to beat the Kyla's time.
Pinch on the
3:05.
T-ledges.
If she gets this first try, she will have a faster time than Kyla that we saw clear earlier. Here's her first
Claire
attempt.
Stewart.
Oh my goodness.
With the right angle to the cliff, I mean, dude, this looks so effortless. It's ridiculous how easy
Oh
she makes it
man.
look.
Get the dismount.
Oh!
Oh, no.
Oh no, that is not what we expected to see right there.
No,
I think we
it
got
is
so
not.
close to her making things look so easy. We didn't think she could fall. She's actually human, Jason.
Oh, man. And now she only has 20 seconds, 15 seconds to beat Kyla. Probably will not get that time. Still wants that clear, though. Big separator.
Still looking. Oh no.
Oh, man. Very unfortunate for Claire. Such a great run up to that point.
Great run, but you know that's just a heartbreaker when the buzzer is literally within arm's reach, toes reach at that point. I mean, right there at the dismount platform, just happened to, I don't know if a pinky or a finger popped off on the T-ledge as she's reached for that ring, but that's just so unfortunate. But still a great run by Claire Stewart. And now we have
Lucy Hunt.
Lucy Hunt, ladies and gentlemen, Midwest Warrior Academy. They out here representing for their team today. Right there, she's making light work of the first two obstacles, and now we're going to see what she could do on this balance right here. I mean, she made that balance look so easy. Like,
Not able to keep those feet up.
The boot scoop right there.
Gets it that time. Feet were way high. Definitely learned from her mistake.
Yeah. Great adjustment there from that athlete.
Yep. That's how you know they're experienced. They know what they did last time, what went wrong.
Whoa.
Great save on that truss. Using her resources.
Shout out to the truss out here. They've been saving a lot of athletes from falling on dismount platforms.
Great job, truss.
That's right.
Great job, course designers.
That's right. Yeah, that's right. We got to give them credit. Sometimes.
Oh,
just
went
a little
for
short right there.
Went for the reach. Has a really long wingspan. Not quite long enough to reach to that
Who
ring.
reached that earlier? It was Skinner, right? Who was that?
Yeah, Jordan Skinner.
My goodness, dude. That dude has
6'5".
Pterodactyls. He got some pterodactyls right there. That's for sure, man. I can't believe he's able to make that reach. Let's see this right here on the boomerang. All right, I want to see if she's going for the share or she's going for the reach. And there's risk for both, right? If you're going to launch to it, you got to worry about placing your hands in the right spot and it could tilt forward or backwards.
Had her placed in a good spot, just not quite able to hold on.
I think there was a little bit to
Maintain
the front
grip.
side.
Yeah.
But also the risk if you go for the reach, not only do you got to really trust your ability to pinch and hold on to it, but you also got to worry about the boomerang tilting, right, and potentially sliding off of it. So there's just a lot of elements where they can mess you up on this obstacle. And it's not an obstacle you want to reach, right? It's a scary obstacle to have to do on your second attempt to keep your course run alive.
It's a lot of precision. That's going to be it for her run.
And Lucy Hunt goes down, but she still has time remaining to continue to get experience on the remaining obstacles. Doesn't quite have the vertical pin strength right there for that talon move. That is really going to test your vertical grip strength on the talons right there, folks.
Squeeze this cliffhanger.
Oh, the
nice
pinky
work.
popping up and she's still hanging on.
Speaking of long arms.
Yeah.
That's got long arms. That's great thing to have in Ninja. This is our last runner, Miss Caroline.
All right, everybody at
Willing.
home watching the last athlete for the teen ladies division. We got Caroline Will Wording here, everybody. And yes, I'm pronouncing that right. Because I'm just saying it with confidence. So you don't know if I'm actually pronouncing it right or not. But I did.
Yep. Made a little mistake on the flow course.
See, look at that. Got confirmation from the audience in the
challenge
background.
course is more important. She's going to go for a good run here. Little wobbly.
I mean, and just
push on moving.
I mean, the amount of confidence this athlete has on that balance, because I'm telling you folks at home, that balance is a little shaky. And
Yup.
She ain't worried about it. She got no worries right here. Caroline.
Kicked on through.
Kicking
Gonna
that door
force
down.
it. Nice work, Caroline.
Kangaroo jack over. Oh, no!
That's all right. That fortunately did not waste much time. Maybe 1 second there.
That's going to waste a retry, but she doesn't look too phased. If phased at all.
Aggressive kicks there.
And
Nice
I like
work.
how she used the trust right there to secure the landing. You would hate to see having to fail because of something like that.
And she is moving here, Joe.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you could tell this is a very seasoned athlete. I mean, the amount of confidence she's displaying on these moves on the course.
2 minutes, 20 seconds left. And Caroline trains at Ninja U Ankeny.
Oh, she's out there in that area.
Yup. And
oh no!
She had the layout. Just her hands were not quite in the right spot.
Looking a little flustered here. Let's a little emotional right here, but let's see what this athlete can do.
Can't afford any more. Can't afford any more falls, but
her run is still alive here, folks. Her run is still alive here, folks. She can still do this.
Come on, Caroline. Gets the disc. Hopefully boosting her confidence now. Let's go, Caroline. Just gonna stick this dismount. Nice work.
Caroline.
140 left. Two
Got a little
obstacles.
emotional after that fall, but still having the composure to stay calm and clear these obstacles. That just shows that this athlete, right, does not get flustered too easily.
Yep. And she can't afford any falls on this.
Right, she needs.
She has time to rest if she needs. Gotta clear. Come on, Caroline. She's looking very strong. She has great grip.
She even has the
Look
strength
at
to
this.
skip that ring. Talk about
Great
she is
kicks.
on this.
Gotta get this.
Oh my.
And it's looking great for Caroline. One arm.
I think we're good, Jason.
Let's go, Caroline. Great run.
And
that's going to put her in first place for the challenge course.
Right. And you know my favorite part about that run? I mean, if you go back and watch the tape, right, after that miss on the dish, you saw her get a little emotional right there, but she's able to stay calm, regain focus, keep it cool, calm, collected, right? And just stay locked in and finish the rest of the course. And you know what? I know that's the phenomenal try. I'm going to give shout outs to the coach over there. I want to say that's the father. I could be wrong, though. You know,
You're wrong.
I am wrong. It's
Tom Kirshner from E&E Obstacles.
Okay. Well, shout out to coach. Shout out to coach. All right, shout out to Coach Big K, man. Right there, helping his athletes stay cool, calm, and collected right there, dude. That was awesome.
And Joe, you notice we had to clear the first runner and the last runner. Got a little full clear sandwich.
I mean, that's just the way we got to do it, man. That's the way we got to do it. And Caroline, that's going to give her a lot of points right there. Potentially give her a podium spot right there at the end of the day. I'm not sure exactly, but we'll have to take a look at that momentarily. Actually, let me see. What's the total results? We're tallying up the results right now. Let me see what the results right here. Let's see. Total points.
Alrighty, we're gonna go into our teen female podiums. So you 16 females, head over to the podiums. Once we get that done, we're gonna give you guys just a little bit of redemption time. So if you guys hurry up, that way we can get these podiums done. We'll get you guys rolling. Oh, that's fine. And then we'll make them go to the box at the end, not the. Take that out, yeah. Yeah, we saw that, bud. We saw that. We saw those string beans. I think we go up to the bar.
up to the bar for sure.
Alrighty, here we go. And clearing that camera, we're going into our podiums. Your 2025 North Central WNL Regional Podium in third place with a strong full clear at the end there, Caroline. And in second place, a strong performance, Claire Stewart. And your North Central female champion is Kyla. Dang it, Scott. Scott, cut that back for me. Way to go, girls. Great job. Stay up there. Stay up there. We also have 3 others that are qualifying for World. Evelyn, Nicole, and Lucy. You guys are all going to Worlds as well. Hop on up there. Yes, they do.
They do.
I believe so. Yes, they have the pro boom obstacle, yes. Great job. Again, teen females, you teen females, all 6 of you, you guys can have some redemption time on the course. We will be changing a couple things out for the next division, but you guys can go ahead and play around. Try to stay off the flow course because I believe we're going to be going into our walkthrough over there with our teen male division. I can find the schedule. Jason, you know where the schedule's at?
Do you want to know what time they're supposed to start?
Yo, 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 yo. What up, flight crew? It's going to be a one-man crew for a little bit. We got Wyatt Dominic leading the charge for the male teen division. And Wyatt on the move. Big jump off. Time limit is 40 seconds now. Running straight through. Going 1 to 4. 1 to 3. Lincoln to that dismount. Big jump up to that bar. Big layout for the trapeze. Extra swing. This is a very hard link. And big layout. Big swing right into the Bosu run. Quick turn on the warped wall. Going to make sure he gets rig sprint into there. Going to have to take one more backswing on this big trapeze bar. And laying out for that bar, Lincoln all the way through these laches, setting up this 90-degree dismount. Still needs that roller coaster. What's that time going to be? Hits the buzzer. 33.8 for the first runner of the wave. Very nice work. Up next, we got RJ Sikora out of Emerge Academy, coming out of Kelly, Iowa. And RJ on the move. Big jump off, a little stumble, but that's all right. Going to sprint on through these boxes. Big jump up, 1, 2, and go. Monkeying on down now, looking for that dismount. Gets that clear. On over to the big jump. And going to need one big backswing here. Might need another one. Going to need some real power here. He's looking for the big layout here so he can carry him right to the box. Step, right into the wall. Sprint through the log. Got to make sure you get that sprint into that trapeze. And nice catch. Going to have to start. Lincoln's got, that's going to be time. Failed out on the laches. Still a good run. 27.92 to that point. Up on the wall now, we got Cole Mater coming out of Obstacle Academy. And Cole Mater going to use his hands off that top of the wall, sprinting right into it. No hesitation at all. 1 to 3, going for that lache cross right away. Lincoln into the dismount and big jump. Going for the layout. Extra swing is going to be required for almost all of these athletes. And a little underbar tech. Going to go right to the second Bosu. Sprinting through the log. Very fast time. Ooh, going to have to take one more. Almost had enough drive on that first run through. Lincoln through these laches. Setting up for that 90-degree and turn and go straight through the roller coaster. Oh, hits the buzzer. We should get that time edited. Buzzer didn't go off. He still hit it pretty hard. It's not like he didn't hit it. So we might have to mark his run down. And we got Andrew Lensdy up on the wall. Small stumble on the wall. It's all right. And still good. Toe drag almost there, but not quite. And looking for this big lache layout. Nope. Just going to speed link on through. Quick turn and go off of the wall. And big backswing here. Nice little layout, setting up for that 90. Caught that last one a little shy. Gonna have to take one more swing on that. And big jump up to the roller coaster. 2 seconds left. Not. Maybe he hit it. It says he finished. Josh Folsom, coming out of the Illinois area, coached by Phil Folsom. Nice big layout for that trapeze. Going to get another one. And nice layout. Going to sprint right into the Bosus. No hesitation at all. Quick turn and burn. Almost falls off, but saves it. Big backswing. Going to set these up for these links. And quick little hop across. We're still good. Running straight on through to the roller coaster. Very fast time. What's it going to be? 32.64. Going to be taking first place for now, beating out Wyatt Dominic by just over a second. And now we got Brett Holt coming out of Big Time Ninja. Brett looks like he's going to do a big jump, trying to time that jump. Save as much time as possible. You can probably save about 1.5 seconds just from that start. Goes for that underboard, kind of not having to take a huge extra swing, just kind of a quick big backswing. And sprinting through there, extra swing is needed. Quick monkey bar, big layout, still going to have to skip that bottom bar, going to have to take one more extra swing. 8 seconds, he's got time to clear, switch grip on the trapeze, swinging through, hits the buzzer. 36 flat for Brett. And now we got Arthur Shepard getting ready to run, coming out of Cottage Grove, Minnesota. Trains over at multitude of gyms over in that area. And big jump off, able to stay on those feet. Going to keep on moving. 1-3, Lachey. And going from 4 to 2, dismounting right there despite the bar being in his way. Big layout for that trapeze. Goes for the link and he sticks it. That's gonna save a lot of time. Skips that last Bosu too, sprinting through that log. Oh, backswing required on this Lachey. Tried to go for that under bar. Goes for the skip. Calling it good. And hits the buzzer. 26-17. Very fast time, taking over that first spot by 6 seconds. Diego up on the wall, coming out of Obstacle Academy. Coach Skinny gonna time it. And quick pulls. Diego, one of the shorter athletes, so he's not really able to use a long wingspan. He's going to have to do quick small pulls. Big jump. It's not quite there, unfortunately. It's just so hard to make a course for both super tall athletes and a super small athlete. Because if you make an obstacle that everyone can reach, the taller athletes are just going to probably skip it. And gets that dismount there. Big jump up. Makes that jump, though. And nice work, Diego. Just times out. Really good run. Levi Moss coming out of Midwest Warrior. Levi Moss and jumping on down, have to use the hand. That's A-okay. Running straight through this bar pyramid. Big pull back from 1 to 3, going up to that 4th one. And lay out. Extra swing is going to be required. And big lay out. Keep those feet up. Going straight through the Bosus. I think he's going to, tap down there towards the end. Still a good run, however, just an unfortunate slip up. He was moving there. And linking through these Lacheys, looking for that 90-degree dismount. Going to use the cliffhangers. Those are in play. And just times out. Still going to go hit that buzzer. Great try, Levi up on now. We have Miles Knight coming out of 605 Ninja, coached by Drew Nestor. Miles, a super long, lanky athlete. His grip is kind of insane. There's not a whole lot of grip obstacles on this course, but he is able to use that wingspan to his advantage on these long reaches and links. Miles, 13 years old. And big, looks like he went from 1 to 4 right away onto there. Quick turn and burn. Big layout, able to bring the trapeze bar towards him. And right there. And big link there. Very nice work, Miles. Quick turn, able to set those hips up for the sprint. Going to be a very fast time. It's going to be 27:72. Not quite going to get Arthur. Arthur just over a second and a half faster. Here's a quick look at your top 10 right now. But now we've got Keith Gambiani coming out of Ninjas United over in Minnesota. Big reach up, going for that 1 to 3 lache. It's been the most common strategy we've seen so far. Big layout. Looked like he wanted to try and get that link. We've only seen 2 be able to do it or even attempt it for that. And big kick back. Gonna try and set up these links. Very nice. Set this 90. And, gonna have to take it up. Not more time to set up for the turn, though. And, I don't know. It's gonna get the thumbs up for now. 37:40 is going to be the time. Down to our final 7 runners. Max Ottlinger coming out of the Ultimate Ninjas area. And times that jump fairly well onto the bar pyramid. And 1 to 3 once again. Going to the very top, though. Speed linking on down. And big layout, not able to get this link off the back, and that backswing is required. Let go maybe a little too late there, but still in the clear. Able to run through that. Still haven't seen anyone just monkey bar right up to the bar. Everyone's had to take a swing, if I remember. And right through the trapeze. And hits the buzzer. 34:62. That's going to put him in 5th place for now. Still 6 runners to go. Grayson Payne coming out of the Conquer Ninja Gyms and Obstacle Academy. And really quick through that bottom side. And big layout. Goes for that link. Gets it. And tap and go off of the box. Sprinting right through. There he's able to get to that bar right away. Speed linking on through these bottom laches. Able to get that 90-degree. Rolling straight through the roller coaster. That might be our fastest time so far. 25:33. Ian Mindock coming out of Ultimate Ninja. Slight stumble off the jump, but that's all right. Able to use that long reach. Going 2 quick pops down. Still in the zone. Couldn't tell if he cleared that or not. Going to have to take a backswing on this first trapeze bar, though. And linking on through, sprinting through. Quick turn and burn off the wall. And looked like he wanted that. Going to have to take 1 more swing. Wanted that underbar to make up for that last time. He's got 10 seconds to get this clear. I think he stepped down. Yep. Unfortunate fail there. But really fast to that point. Still going to beat out a couple others. So he's not going to be dead last for Flo. But we've only got 4 more runners left. Zachary Bowman. Looks like he's got a big time jersey on. Coming out of the gym says Ultimate Ninjas, though, so maybe he does one then the other every now and again. Linking on through. Not fully laid out, so he gets kind of time saver on that extra swing. Still good. Goes really high on that wall. Might get a little speed boost. Able to go. Not able to get that next link, though. Going, staying low, very important. Gonna have to take 1 more backswing. Still has time to clear, 10 seconds. And a quick jump. And hits the buzzer. Another full clear in 34.2. Caden Morris, final 3 runners. Coming out of the Midwest Warrior Academy, 14 years old. And a quick jump off the wall, able to stay on those feet very easily. Going 1-3, maybe going up to 4 there, all the way up to the top. Quick monkeys on down, quick jump up to the bar. Big layout, looks like he's going for this link, decides it's not quite there. Extra backswing is required. And big layout, a tap and go off of that 24-inch box straight into the log runner. Looked a little tipsy there, but we're still good. Gonna pull and go, set up for these laches, laying out, setting up the 90, pull back, 8 seconds, 7. I think that's gonna be a fail on the coaster, but a clear on there. So he does get a good amount of points, but obviously wanted this clear. Up next is Emmett Kirchner coming out of Ninja U Cedar Falls. This guy is probably better than most all of us at speed courses at this point. Let's see if he can put it together on this one. And times it really nicely. And big pull and go. Going to go quick pops right away. Able to cut that corner real nicely. Big layout. Going to get speed link, tap and go, turn and go. Log runner sprinting through. Takes a little switch grip pull. Speed linking on through. Setting up for the 90. Turn and go. Straight through the tramp buzzer. That is a very fast run. Maybe sub 25. 21.06.
21, 21.
Yes,
Oh
you know, you're
God.
good. This is crazy.
Man.
But now we got Jeremy Loft.
All right,
Emmett is going to be in first place, beating out Grayson by over 4 seconds.
Now, this is one of the fastest kids I know. I have the pleasure of watching this guy every Thursday at Big Time Ninja. This athlete is absolutely incredible. I'm interested to see all the moves he goes for here.
Looks like he's going to try and time that dismount. Very nice. Again, it's a little small stumble, but he's going to sprint on through. Bar pyramid, 1-3, big pull back, quick pops down.
There we go.
Able to cut that corner, maybe about the same pace as Emmett. Quick little there, tap and go. Going to skip that first
He
Bosus.
skipped the Bosu ball. Jeez Louise.
And going for the underbar on that first bar. And quick turn and go. This might take the top spot. That was insanely fast. Maybe sub 20. Oh, 22.8. Emmett did beat him.
Emmett got the top spot.
I thought he had Emmett. But no, this is going to be your top 10 after Flo. Emmett taking that first place finish. Jeremy in second. Grayson in third. Arthur fourth. Miles fifth. And then for that 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, you got Josh, Wyatt, Zachary, Max, and Cole. Great job, all of you guys. You guys are flying through that course. Excited to see what all of you can do on that challenge. All right, we're going to get set up for this challenge course. We're going to get this walkthrough going.
That's right. We'll be right back. They're about to get the walkthrough and allow these athletes to, talk to their coaches, walk through the course, and get their strategy. Then we'll be back for some more ninja content for you guys. So don't go anywhere too far, you guys.
Yep.
We'll be right back momentarily.
All right, teen male, it's that time. Challenge course walkthrough. Head on over to Coach Levi at the starting block. Once we are done with the walkthrough, teen males, you may use the flow course as your warm-up or upstairs, you choose.
They're doing a last obstacle demo, by the way. All right, it's time to clear the course. Clear the course. We're going to get our first athlete here running in a little bit.
Hey, what up? Wyatt Nomnick gonna lead charge on the challenge course. Been a little bit A-okay.
Coming out of Ultimate Ninjas, Oak Creek.
Going for one-hand grabs on all of these, making sure he doesn't want to use too much.
Wanted to go for the skip, just opted for one.
Let's check this balance. We got rid of the second pipe, so it's only just one now. And it makes it look easy
Great
going
save,
straight
going
into it.
right in. Looks good.
Yeah, heels were a little close to touching, but he's still good. Big jump out to these Beetles. They got to go all the way up to the yellow handles.
High throw up
And
there.
very nice
Caught
catch.
it nice and tight. Extra swing for safety on that dismount. These obstacles have gotten changed a lot over the days. This is
Yeah.
definitely the hardest variation we've seen in a while.
Yeah, this is the second hardest to elite, probably. Maybe some more. Oh, no, the ring pops out.
It's going to have a reset here.
Yep, good to go. Can't touch the ring until judge gives you the green light.
Second attempt for Wyatt.
Guess that hop again. Probably going to be a little bit more careful about this ring coming off. It is plastic, so it's probably going to fall off a little bit
slick.
easier. He's going to have to go this on one go.
Oh,
Smith
and
tried to
just
turn the
hits
ring.
Front of that hook.
Yeah, I think he did
That's
try to
gonna
do
be
the turn
end
tech
of
to make it
Wyatt's run, though.
an easier lâché to the spinny bar. Got it on the bar, but just not able to get that second hand on.
Wyatt's going to
Now
keep on
trying to get
moving,
these
though.
chains. This is a big
Much
reach
farther
here. Yeah, gonna need a real big pullback for that one.
Yeah, it was. That's going to be the
Great
end
run,
of his
Wyatt.
run.
Tough course, dog. Yeah, definitely the second hardest we've seen all day.
Yep.
I think the flow was maybe even a little bit harder than we've seen, so maybe that was the hardest course. For that group. RJ on the move. Coming out of Emerge Academy. Gonna go for match tech on these nunchucks and
Nice
not
quick
bananas,
pulls
going for
through
one
these
hands
holds.
there. And able to brace himself with that rope. Can bend this teeter-totter before he steps onto it. Really nice weight shift there. Very in control.
Great save on that balance there.
Oh, gotta
Oh,
keep those
wasn't
knees
able to
up.
keep his feet up.
Yeah, I think he kind of used it to save himself on the blocks, but he's going to have a
Yeah.
more controlled approach to it this time. Maybe he can clean it up. And much better
Did
that
much
time
better job.
around.
Looks like a
Heels
clear.
Almost hit.
Big throw out to that box.
Yeah, only needed that one backswing after he kicked it. Big layout for this Beetle. Looks like he might
Gotta
just
have
try
a
and go
lot
right
of
now.
power.
Oh,
Catches it,
good
drops
catch.
down.
Straight arms, but able to hold on.
It's
And
lots
gonna
of force pulling you down on that.
Make sure. Oh,
Oh,
not
just
enough height.
hits the front side of the sky hook.
Doesn't take too much time. However, he doesn't have any more retries on this course run. Oh, just chips that
There's
top
goes
again.
That second try. Seen both athletes, our first two runners, fall on this obstacle. Or on that obstacle. It is a tough one.
See if he can hook this boomerang, though. Gonna need a big pull up.
This one's really awkward. It kind of pulls back on you as you try and pop up. Oh, wasn't able to figure out that boomerang. Gonna keep on moving.
Gonna need a real big pullback here. Oh, looks like he's gonna go for the Lachey.
Oh.
Wasn't quite there, though. Whoa, I could hear that from here.
And that's going to be the end of his run. Great run, though, RJ. All right.
Cole, you ready, bud? Good? All right, Cole, here we go.
Cole Mater on the move. Nice and quick through these vertical grips.
Nice, strong pulls through those holds. Slightly wobbly, but in control.
Nice and quick
Great
through that
work.
balance right
Oh,
away
right
into TikTok.
into
He's
it.
sprinting on through. He's good to go. Linking that Lachey, still good.
Great kick through that. A little wobbly on that box, still able to save it.
Oh, just missed that left hand. You got to get real high.
Second attempt here. Definitely had enough power, just
And
wasn't
gets the
able
grab
to snag
there.
it.
Real nice hip setup. He kicked a really big kick to that back left, setting up for that right side dismount.
Nice controlled catch there.
Gonna go for a big pull and go here. Let's see if he tries to flip this ring. Yep, he does. Now he's facing it, but now for the Lachey across.
This one really is hard to control once you get swinging. Looks like he has it set up.
Oh, he is gonna get one more.
Launches that ring
Yeah,
with
he is
him.
gonna get one more
Got
try on this
more
one.
Reset.
This is his last retry on the course. Really want to see. He's the closest athlete we've seen to clearing it. First one to get it on that spinny sky hook. And right away, going for
Pushing
that
the
pull and go
pace.
again. And doesn't go for that flip tech,
Little
but is
crooked
able to
again.
just
He's gonna try and do the same thing he did last time. Just force it to spin where he wants.
trying to face towards the spinny bar, so it's not like a 180 lache. Just tries to force it
That's
again.
gonna be the end of Cole's run.
Able to get that boomerang on first person. We've seen do that, but wasn't able to get to the other backhand. Gets a real big pullback, hangs on, almost gets
Wasn't
it,
able
gets
to
the talon
match
on the
that
bar.
talon. Real close though. He is going into this last obstacle.
Yep, got a real good chalk up. Gonna really make sure he gets a good attempt on this.
Shaking out those forearms. This is much harder than we've seen in earlier divisions. Similar to the pro obstacle elite.
Able to get that first cliff
division.
grab now onto the T ledges. Only not using those
Fingers on
thumbs.
that T ledge, not gonna be able to grab it.
Don't want to hit the buzzer. Nice work there, Cole.
Great run.
Up now, Andrew Lindsay coming out of Chicago, Illinois.
Andrew Lindsay. I'm assuming out of Ultimate Ninjas out there in Chicago. Nice control here on this balance.
Big jump up.
Get
Able to
those
keep those
feet up,
feet
nice
up.
and high.
A lot of
Close there in
these
that
teams
dismount,
have
but
been
sticks
really
it.
close on that crash pad.
Yeah. Great
that
work
dismount.
on that. Gotta get way high on this throw. Able to catch it. Pops up high. Gonna be rotating quite a bit on him.
Yeah, he is spinning real round, but it's going to be really tough to straighten this out. He may end up just trying to do it like one of those wheels and timing it just right.
Yep, go with it. Curious to see how we will fix this.
Looks like he's going to try and do it the standard way, just doing those front and back swings.
Little bit in circle still for Mr. Andrew. Hard to control this once you start going.
Not able to get it still. Another try on this one.
Use this retry.
Big jump up to that hook or that ring. Able to get that first hook again. Big reach down to that gold plastic ring, right hopping away. A little more straight this time around.
Much better.
Oh no.
Didn't have enough power to get to that spin bar.
That was all Ben, bro. I wanted to make it a trapeze bar.
He's gonna keep on moving. Gets that Gibbon. Now just 2 hops. 3 hops remaining.
Oh.
Not able to pull that in. Last obstacle here.
Really tough course. Really tough course. Josh up and ready to go. Nice and quick through these vertical grips, no problems here. Looking real confident and not a whole lot of hesitation. Keep those legs up. Still good, just a
Good
small little
on that.
graze.
Looks like he
You know what he
stepped
did,
off
Jay?
that box there.
Okay.
Not entirely sure. That would be my guess. It's going to count as one of his retries. Didn't waste a whole lot of time.
Yeah, still good. Doesn't waste any time. It's just unfortunate to have a retry used like that and be able to hold on to those handles.
Great control on that drop there.
Yeah, onto the ring hop. Hopefully Josh is the first one to figure this out. We've had a couple athletes able to make it to the hop to the spinny hook, but not been able to get to that spinny bar. Oh!
Had it set up. The link.
Yeah.
Piece bar just peeled off.
I think he might need to just lay out a little bit more, but he was laying out quite a bit. I don't know.
So close on that throw, though. See if he goes for the same way this time.
There,
Big
bigger
layout, same
layout.
thing
Got
we're
it
gonna
that
see.
time. And now gonna have to nice little monkey down to the chuck, sliding on through. Our first clear to this
Nice
point.
work.
No more retries, however.
This is an awkward pop on this boomerang here. Coming to comes
Got that
back.
first one.
Got it.
Gonna need to pop up and get other hand on there too. Oh,
just
didn't pop it up
misses that
enough.
hand.
Gonna keep
And that's
on
gonna be
moving.
it for his run. His last fall.
Yep. Still gonna be sitting in first though. Because he's the only one to have cleared that ring hop and gets that Talon hook. Just a few more laches now with this. Oh, there's the tip hanging on there. Got the
Just
first
on the
one
edge.
and the second.
Oh.
Oh.
Went for the link. Into this last obstacle here. Lots of cliffs and ledges on this. Looks very strong going into these T ledges.
Oh, just slips off
just
that
couldn't
T
grab
ledge.
that one. Still a
Great
great
run out
run
of
from
Josh. Is going to be sitting in first for that challenge course right now. Still many runners to go. Brett Holt on
Here's
the move,
Brett.
coming out of big time ninja.
Long reaches here for Brett.
Alright, now right here, you want your feet shoulder apart so you can shift the weight gently. Alright? Keep your feet shoulder apart.
Coach Joe is coaching him up in the background.
There you go.
Hard not to hear him.
Boom. It's a boom scoop. Feet up. Hey, Brett,
Just missed that.
Some of these athletes are trying to jump too early and they just forget they have to pick up their feet up right away. They're trying to do it a little too late. There it is, much more
Much
controlled.
better.
That time still good. Knocks that block over.
Nice
that
work.
catch.
Nice and high on that beetle handle.
Use that trust.
Now he does have a retry going into this ring hop, but it is his last one.
Nice to have.
Oh, just
comes
clips
up
that top of
short.
the ring on that
Hits
very
the
tip of the
front
sky
side.
hook. All right, might try and get a little bit more height on this one or a little bit bigger
Like to see a
pullback.
bigger layout here. Oh.
Oh, tries to
Had
go
those
for that
hips
reach.
too
Such
far
a
forward, I
tough
believe.
move.
Tried to sort of speed link through it.
Hey, if any of you guys are angry about that move, you blame Ben Barons and nobody else, all right?
Ooh. It's a tough course. Very difficult. You know it's a hard course when these incredible athletes make it look hard.
All right, Brett, get a big pull back. Pull off the back talent. Let it carry up a little bit more, Brett. You're good.
Oh, not able to squeeze on that moving cliff.
I would have said no.
Just a quick look at her at the run order.
Arthur Shepard getting ready to run, coming out of that Minnesota area. Trains at many gyms over there. Dropping into some of these holds. Nice work.
Nice and in control on this balance.
Yeah, a little wobbly towards the end of that
Yup.
teeter-totter, but able to dial back in and gets that TikTok
Right up
first
on this boot
try.
scoop. Right work. Arthur's
Yeah.
such a fluid athlete. Very consistent.
Looked like he
Looked
wanted to
like
go to
he
that
wanted
handles on
it.
that first jump. Caught it real high, almost landed in that kind of muscle-up position.
He's gonna lean into this truss. Almost fully to this truss. Jumps out to the second sky hook here.
Doesn't
Get
go
it
for the
set up
link, but he
well.
is set up straight for this. He can build his swing like real powerful
Just
here.
like he's trying to do.
Oh, I think he went a
tried to
little too
force
early.
it.
He was heading in the right direction, just needed a little bit more power behind it.
Yep. Shocking up quick.
Jumping out to that sky hook again. Might try and go for the link here.
That's what I think he wanted.
Oh my goodness, Ringo's flying. Watch out above.
What is going on with that ring?
When he gets the boom up.
Arthur's got a little over a minute left. His run is over. He's just gonna finish out, making that look like nothing. Quick little hops here, links him up. Very nicely done.
Looks like he's going to go for both. Oh, looks like he wanted a match on that second one, but his hand slips off.
That's going to be a great run for Arthur there. Another fall on the spinning skyhook.
Yeah, Josh still the only one to have cleared that ring hop obstacle.
This is Diego Carvajal. I definitely said that wrong, but we're going to pretend like I said it right. Coming out of Obstacle Academy. Nice work out of Diego. Nice and fluid.
Toe drag just a little short on the cloud mat.
Gotta get those feet higher right away. Feet up, feet up, feet up.
Cleans it
Nice
up much
work.
better that time around.
Improved off his last run or last attempt. I've been told this kid has very sweaty hands. He's got chalk on his shorts, in his pockets, on his face, wherever he needs it.
Well, he's got the dismount from those Beatles, but now,
This is the tricky one.
yeah, it's
I
going
would
to be
say it's
even
the
tougher
crux
for
point
him.
so far, for sure.
It'll be even tougher for him since he's so short and not a whole long wingspan. It's going to be really hard to get to that spinny bar.
Also, not a lot of weight to spin around that.
Oh, it's a little
just
short.
shorted that.
Really tried to lay out for it. That's what's going to happen once you do.
That's definitely the move. One more attempt. Getting coached up by Skinny. Diego's looking confident. Hooks it, not able to link it like he was planning. He's gonna look.
Oh, I think he's got it. Oh, he goes for an over grip, but the bar spins.
Not
So
able to
close.
get that. He definitely had that set up, just forward grip, wasn't able to hold on. He's gonna keep moving on. That ring obstacle has 6 victims. Only 1 has gotten out. Not the odds you want to see going into it. Come on, Diego. Ooh! Nice pull. Oh, not able to get to that next teal edge, but a great run for Diego.
Down to our final 10 runners of the wave and our final 10 runners of the comp.
Wow. Levi Mass. Out of Midwest Warrior Academy, getting coached up by Callie. Nice strong pull-throughs on this hold lane. Nice and easy. Little wobbly. Able to save it. Hits those feet. Gonna be a reset. Gotta get those feet up sooner. There it is. Love to see the adjustment after that fall. Kicking it down. Up and straight into the Beatles. Making sure he has enough to catch it high. Great work. Absorbing that force. Taking off the ring, jumping right up. Let's see if Levi can get past the crux point. Oh, he takes the back ring off. Cone, this might be a beta. He took that ring with him. Not sure if that's going to help him.
Oh, shoot. What is he going for here?
Not quite sure.
Maybe on your backswing, you
take it
take the
off.
ring off and
Sort
then
of-
hop the other ring with one hand.
Oh,
it
just
almost
sorta
worked for him.
punched it.
Hopefully his knuckles are all right.
Interesting attempt there for Mr. Levi. He's gotta pop that ring off.
Yeah, you kind of have to pull that skyhook forward so it's easier to kind of pop it off. Oh, he's a little crooked. Luckily,
Oh.
that wooden ring doesn't slide off as easily. Oh, wasn't able to make the
Got
one-hand
the ring
grab.
on, wasn't able to
I
hold
definitely
on.
think we'll see that beta later on.
Why'd you turn my mic off? Oh no, that's yours. Miles getting a bit. Oh, or not. Just dropped off on that. Too low on those talons. Needs more swing to set up to that cliff. A little crooked. And that's gonna be it for Mr. Levi. Still a great run, but
Miles
another
Knight getting
victim.
ready to run. Coming out of 6:05 Ninja.
605 Ninja.
Miles placed 5th on the flow course earlier.
Here goes Miles. Strong pulls through here. Miles got
Yeah.
a long reach.
Like I was saying earlier, he's got a long reach and he's got really good grip.
Yup. Great combination to have. And good balance. Perfect feet up. Kind of reminds me of a Victor Wembanyama, you know? Just a little bit. shrunken
Yeah, I
down.
think he's a little bit shorter than Victor,
Just a
but
touch, but same proportions.
goes for kind of a one hand, and then the other tech, Scott almost just got nailed in the face with the heel of Miles. Let's see what he
Oh,
goes for.
Miles.
Looks like he's going to go for the layout.
Normal
And
tech.
Link
Got
gets
it.
the grab.
Gets this chuck.
Might
That's
be a
gonna be our second clear we've had on that obstacle.
Yeah, I think he might be a little bit faster than Josh was there. But Josh, either first or second, for sure. 605, notorious for their boom tech. This is actually a boomerang made by one of the 605 Ninja Dads. Oh, it goes for the
just
nunchuck
fumbled with
grab.
that boomerang, similar to what we saw with Josh.
Yeah, I think they're just not popping it off. Like, they're just kind of letting it drop.
Yeah, it's hard
don't
to
have
know
any
where
time.
that boomerang is gonna end up. See if he can get this one. Oh, and just misses the hop up. It's gonna be the end of his run. He's gonna keep going though. Easy Gibbon, basically just monkey barred the.
Oh, it's missed that.
Looks really
Hop off.
comfortable. Just rushed it, I think. Didn't quite pull that off. Now he's gonna finish it out. Not quite enough strength. Great run for Miles, though. Up next, we got Keith Gambiani.
Keith coming out of Ninjas United, getting coached by Coach Sean.
goes Keith. Coached up by Sean. Quick pulls on through, minimizing those backswings. Interesting grabs on those bananas.
Yeah, those bananas look a little awkward for my liking, but maybe it's what's comfortable for him. I don't know. Nice light work through those
Gonna get
balance.
his legs up high. Nice, just enough to get to that pad. Lays out, big kick. And go. Nice and efficient for Keith. One more swing, making sure he has enough to get up there. Great absorption.
Yeah, that beetle came down with quite a lot of power. It's a good thing he was able to hold on to those handles.
Here's the crux point.
Yeah, we've only seen 2 athletes able to get it, which is Josh and Miles. Both went out on the boomerang, though. Got to similar spots in it. Let's see if Keith can get this one. Gonna flip his hand to the other side. Not gonna go for the
Starts
flip tech.
spinning, but he's gonna kick with it.
Gonna
Trying
crunch
to
up, trying to
force
set that swing.
Oh,
Gets
went
one
for the
hand on
reach,
it.
Had a hand on it. Not sure if he is gonna be able to reach that. See if he's gonna change up his technique this time around. Second attempt for Keith. Nice little hop there. Snags it on that hook there. Looks like a good setup. Nice. Launches that ring with him, but he catches that. Great work from
Yeah, I
Keith.
gotta
Catches
get the
first.
nunchuck now.
And
And
that's
gets
3.
it.
Clears.
Yeah, I think he's
Going.
gonna be the slowest of the 3, but it is definitely a huge point.
Yep. Now people are starting to understand what they have to do. Now that a couple people have gotten it, they know how they have to do it.
Well, I think he got a little too much swing on that. I think you gotta use more
Really
just pull
awkward to
power.
pop up when it brings you back.
He still has one more retry.
Let's get this Keith. Quick little reset. He's only got 30 seconds left. Might have to push the pace if he wants to get farther than this obstacle. Just missed that.
I think he tried to, I just got back. But I think he just tried to go from the boom straight to the disc without unhooking it.
Yup.
Got that first hook. And the second. Unfortunate he missed on that boom obstacle. I think he's one of the only ones to get that
It's gonna be
talent.
the end of Keith's run.
All right, we're down to our last 6 runners. I'll give you a quick look at our leaderboard right now. Miles in first, Josh second, Keith third. Those are all the people that have cleared that ring hop obstacle.
Only 3, very surprising. That's much harder than it looked. Can blame Coach Ben. Art has everybody's number, man. Yes.
Well, we picked-
7
we got the
runners
optional
left.
function.
No, we're just tying the bar down. So if any
All right, next up, we got Max Ollinger, everybody. Ultra Ninjas, Libertyville. Very strong athlete. This dude is very fast and very powerful.
You pretty familiar with this athlete, Joe?
Yeah,
Okay.
I get the privilege of seeing him a lot, dude. Max usually puts on a pretty good show.
All right.
As we saw earlier, guys, that skyhook lane has been a major crux point for all these teen athletes out here.
Yeah, Max ended up taking 9th in the flow course earlier.
All right, right here, he's making light work the early obstacles, but he's almost at the obstacle. And I think I know what I'm referring to when
exactly
I say
what
the
you're talking
obstacle.
about, Joe.
All right, he's going to make his way to the dismount. And I like how these athletes are making use of that trust. That platform is not the most stable thing in the world.
No,
It's my platform.
no,
so.
those boxes are really wobbly, especially on these pads.
I mean, he has plenty of energy left in the tank, but he's taking his time to think about this obstacle. He knows that this is a huge point right here. Like, you might only get 1 point on the scoreboard, right? But you get a lot more of that because that's going to bump you up a significant amount of spots on the leaderboard if you could get through this.
Exactly. We only have 3 clears on this obstacle so far. Max trying to be the 4th. We did see a beta here. I guess maybe it's not a beta, but it's just...
You know, I'm not mad at that. He tried to have his hips
No.
laid back. He went with the Josh Folsom approach. Josh Folsom was the first one to get past this obstacle, right? And what he did was he laid his hips back, right, so he can link up with that spinning skyhook without it spinning around. And it was just honestly genius tech. I mean, what do you expect of a Folsom, though, right, Colin?
Yeah, exactly right.
All right, Max. Got everybody's in the room's undivided attention. All right, he's about to make a move, folks. Let's see what goes on. Let's go, Max.
Might try and go a little bit higher. Here goes
Max
the
Ollinger.
lane.
Oh no, he caught it on the same side. He didn't. I don't think he got enough to really get his hand in position to switch grip, and that is a spinning bar, folks.
That's exactly what I was gonna say.
Oh, that is a shame. Really strong run up to that point, guys. Another athlete coming victim of that skyhook lane. I mean, this course has really pushed these team males to the limit, guys. This is a tough course.
Oh, it's great. Come on. Let's go, dude.
What if we change the obstacle and make it easier? Rerun everybody.
Oh, wait, are you serious?
No.
No. Oh, man. And that's going to be it for Max Ollinger. Good job for Max. Yeah, this is a bloodbath out here, folks. Next up, we got a very promising athlete, Grayson Payne. Grayson Payne, I've seen him compete in a couple NSCs. Very strong. You mind if I take another one? Yeah. Oh, sweet. Yeah, Grayson. Let's see what Grace can do on this course. All right, Grayson. And at this point, Colin, I feel like this is becoming a race to the skyhooks. Like,
Yeah, I think these last couple athletes are definitely more than capable of getting the skyhook. So I think once maybe 2 more complete it, it's going to turn into a whole nother course where people are going to try and get that skyhook. But definitely right now, it is a race there.
yeah, for
And
sure.
just hoping you get it.
Grayson Payne is one of these athletes, so I do believe could get past that skyhooks. This is a very technically sound athlete.
Looked like
Very
he
strong.
wanted that link to that dismount, but wasn't quite there. Decided to take an extra swing. Nice power on that hook. Goes for the speed link. Gets it on his
Oh,
first
man.
attempt. And Grayson Payne not only got it, but he got it fast. He's sub-minute to this point.
And I mean, Grayson, if you just tuned in and just saw Grayson do it, you probably are not understanding how difficult this move is.
Got
But
the
Grayson
first part.
Payne is making these obstacles look very easy. They
And
are
first
not.
one to get it off. Going on the nunchuck. Got the disc.
Oh my God, Grayson Payne.
And also the first athlete to get through the boomerang.
And that's going to shoot him up to first place on the leaderboard. Huge points for Grayson Payne.
Yeah. He's going to go for his big move. Got the first one. Now he's got 2 hops to do. Got the first one. Now it's this one. Ooh, got it. Just needs the hands on here, and he's cleared to the last obstacle.
But yeah, man, Grayson Payne, what a performance this guy put it on. I mean, he got past the 2 obstacles that we have not seen a single. I mean, we barely saw anybody get past the skyhooks.
No.
And then he just gone ahead and gets past the boomerang obstacle.
Nope.
That's been taking out athletes left and right.
No
Grayson
problem,
Payne,
too. He had like a minute 45
He's
to
making
this point.
He's making it look easy. Like, if you just tune in, you're probably thinking this course is not that bad for these athletes. No, Grayson Payne is just built different.
Still looking really strong on these T-ledges. Looks like he's going to throw T-ledge to Cliff here. And not able to make the grab. Still one more try. Over a minute left.
The fact that he has over a minute left at this point on this course, whew, my goodness. Getting some good advice for Coach Skinner out there.
Grayson's going to get some extra rest time from those T-ledges. Still swinging, and the clock isn't starting. Just now started, but now he just hit 1 minute left. He's probably going to wait till about 40.
All right, he understands this is his last attempt, so he's opting to take a little bit of rest before going for this move. He wants to make sure he has the strength to make these last couple of moves. I mean, and you got a vertical limit to pinch at the end right there.
There, he just hit 40, still stretching it out.
I think he's going at 35.
Seconds. Now he's at 35. Big pullback, able to go right away off that T-ledge. Missed that right hand just a bit, but still able to dial it in. Grayson, big first kick. Got
he
the
catches
grab.
it.
Might gonna use that back, Cliff. Looks like he's gonna try and skip the VL.
Oh my
the buzzer.
goodness. Grayson
Unclear. Let's go
mean-
ahead and show you this leaderboard real quick.
I
This
mean,
is
it
insane.
can be done, folks.
So, first place right now, Grayson Payne got it clear. And then the next 3 didn't even make it past that boomerang obstacle. Just an insane difference.
Yeah, I mean, those are huge points for Grayson right there. I mean, I was starting to wonder if we'll have anybody even get to the last obstacle, Cole, and the way
Same.
the way it's going, but
I was
looks like
almost worried if we were going to have anybody get to the talons.
yeah, seriously. Next up, we got Ian Mendock, one of my favorite people in this scene. Ian's the homie. Yeah. So Ian trains at Ultimate Ninjas. What's that town? Naperville. right? Coached by Jackson, you see on the sideline. Oh no, it's going to miss his boot scoop right here, but it's okay. I know Ian's very capable with his obstacle. You know, just had a little slip up right there.
Yeah,
I don't
he's
see him any having issues right here.
not the first athlete to do that. We've seen that a bunch of times where they just try and get right up on the TikTok and they bring up their legs way too late. But then the second time around, they have no problem because they're more controlled. They know what they have to do.
Yeah, coming from that balance, especially onto that type of box, it can be tough to stick the landing. But yeah, getting high. I love it how he pulled it down to have more control of it. And now we're at the obstacle, Cohen.
Yeah.
The obstacle. Is the obstacle. Zach, you next. The obstacle, guys. Let's see how Ian approaches this. Now, I know he has a game plan. He talked it over his coach. I'm interested to see how he executes this, guys. Getting some tips from Jackson.
He got the hook on the spinning hook, but now he's
so
got to
now
straighten this out. Looks like he's going to go for the 180.
Oh,
my goodness.
Ian Mendock.
How did he get that?
Ian Mendock. Ladies and gentlemen.
Well, he just hit 1:30 to this point.
That's a huge point to get this point. That's going to boost him up so many spots on that leaderboard. A big point for Ian. Oh, my.
Yeah, he's going to be top 5 guaranteed. Or not guaranteed, but top 5 right now.
If he gets to this point, I legitimately will put him in second place. So this is a really big moment right here for Ian. Like, if he gets this point, automatically in second place.
Yeah. Looks like he's going to go for the skip here. Getting that big backswing. Oh,
man.
I don't think anyone's going to get that.
That would be crazy. I mean, that bar in front of the boomerang is going to significantly limit the amount of swing you're able to get.
And if they are close and they peel off of that disc, they signed a waiver, all right?
That's right. Yes. There you go, Ian. He's got some talents.
Yeah, making those cane hops look real easy.
Don't mind if I do.
Well, Ian's going to get a real good attempt on this last obstacle.
Let's see what he
He's
got
got 40 seconds to try it.
I mean, a strong run from Ian regardless, man. He got past the obstacle that took out more than half of the athletes. I mean, it took out, there's only been, how many people get past the obstacle? Like maybe 5?
Past the ring hop?
Yeah.
I think he was the 5th.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
And he's running number 15, so that puts you ahead of what? Out of the 10 athletes at the very least.
Yep.
A big point to get right there.
Oh, wasn't able to get the second hand on that long T ledge.
All right, Zach.
All right, down to our final 4 runners of the weekend.
Zachary Bowman, not a big time. Ultimate Ninjas as well, I think.
Keep your feet shoulder width apart. All right. And once it's about to tip over, shift your weight slowly. Keep your feet shoulder apart. There you go, Zach. You're good. You're good. You're good.
Well, he did get the clear on the balance, but it's just going to be another fail on the TikTok.
Gets it on his second attempt.
Kind of watching behind him, make sure he's not going to
swing to
hit
get
that
up there.
truss. Going up to the handles, maintains the grab.
Sideways dismount, lean into that truss.
All right.
Great catch there.
Zach gonna try and figure out this ring hop. He still does have a retry. Does a big jump up to that second sky hook. Looks like he's gonna go try and pop that ring out. He's gonna have
Same
to
beta that
fling it.
Levi created.
Oh, he's gonna keep the ring
Very
on his
interesting.
shoulder, but it might be pretty tough to catch it while it's spinning. He's gonna have to drop the one hand. Don't drop it. He's still got it. He's gonna wanna get that wooden ring to that other side. There we go. No! He dropped
That
it.
is crazy. Ruined his plan. Now just trying to do it like normal. Unfortunate for Zachary.
Yeah, he's definitely gonna try that one again, I think.
See if he goes for the same one. Wasted a lot of time for him trying to set it up and get that beta.
Yeah, pops it off again. Gonna put that wooden ring on the shoulder. Got it. Now we're in the same spot as we were before. Don't drop the ring. Oh, gotta put it. Got it on that time.
Same situation. as
Hands
in
are
the
facing
hands up
opposite
battle.
directions, but it is gonna keep the sky hook straight. Oh, he didn't get it.
Unfortunate for Zach.
Oh, can't get that reach or the hop up to the bar. Looks like he's just gonna walk on over to the cliffs. Nope, it's gonna walk off.
Good idea for Zach. Wasn't able to execute it the way he wanted. Got 3 runners left. Caden Morris. Midwest Warrior Academy out there in Omaha. Caden's just going nice and easy. A little wobbly on the balance. Looks nice and strong. Going right into TikTok. Fail on that one. Feet were dragging, slowed him down quite a bit. Goes his second attempt, much higher that time. Great fix, Caden. Trying to just stay efficient to have a fast time to the point of that ring obstacle. See what he's gonna go for here. Seen a couple different betas. Looks like he's just going for the hop. Not able to link it. Looks like it's good though. Gonna take a big kick and throw for it. And narrowly gets it. Nice work, Caden. That's a pretty quick time to get there too. Trying to figure this one out. Not quite, Caden. Come on, Caden. Oh, I think he might be going for the Lachey. He's doing it. Oh, touched it. Had a hand on it. It's about a 12-foot throw, 11-foot, 12-foot something throw. out to that disc. Very tricky. Nice and efficient up to this last obstacle. Woo! Nice right away into those T ledges. Nice and efficient. Oh, just misses that last cliff. Great run from Caden. And up next, we got Emmett Kirchner himself. Emmett Kirchner. Here we go, Mr. Emmett. First place on the flow, so you know he's going quick. Emmett is such a good up-and-coming athlete, already towards the top.
Yep, down to the last two athletes, Emmett Kirchner and Jeremy Love, will be after this.
Yup.
I'm interested now. I'm pretty sure you are just like me, Jason. Interested to see how he handles the sky hooks.
Yup. Smart Emmett.
I mean, this kid is just incredible. Like,
Yep.
Are you seeing these moves?
Just making it look like nothing. See how he's gonna do this.
Oh my goodness, this kid.
Flawless, Joe.
Yeah,
That looked like nothing.
He wasn't even worried about it, Jason.
No.
He's been sitting here the whole time.
And I'm
Not even
sure
worried about
that's going to put him at a very fast pace to that.
Oh, well, he's definitely podium already for sure. He's guaranteed that. And
Yup.
what place he's going to get at this point.
Going to catch that like a VL and throw off. Nice work, Emmett.
This guy's an athlete.
One of my good friends and training partners. Been working so hard lately.
I mean, and the hard work
So
shows, right?
good.
You don't move like this without putting in hard work.
Nice and confident. All ready to that last obstacle.
2 minutes remaining on the course. Like, dude, has
Oh,
he ever
my
broken a sweat in his
goodness.
life? Like, look at this.
Oh, my.
Dude's got this course on cruise control.
This is putting him in second
This
place
is not
right
a cruise
now.
control course.
Guaranteed third on this course. Come on, Emmett.
This is unbelievable when I'm watching.
Last obstacle. And he's been working on his burnouts, too, so you know he's going to be confident on this.
There's no way.
Come on in.
Okay.
Yep.
I don't know why I thought he was angling towards that T ledge for a second.
He might go from here.
Yeah,
Yup.
I agree with that.
Smart move. Easy looking catch there for Emmett. Going for the dismount. Let's go, Emmett Kirchner. Wow. Let me go to this leaderboard here.
He just made this course.
That was 1 minute and 5 seconds faster than Grayson.
He just
That
made
is
this course
ridiculous.
Look like a 7U course. He
That
just made it look like he
is
just went through with a 7U course.
insane.
Like,
Emmett Kirchner.
I
But
cannot believe this.
don't count out the next athlete.
Now, this athlete right here, Jeremy Love, he's just as capable as Emmett
He
Kirchner.
has
They
the
both go
ability.
back and forth in competitions when they compete
Yup.
against each other. It's very fun to watch.
Both compete in NSCs.
And plays very well, too,
Yes.
might I add.
Yup.
I mean, that's how you just know it's like these athletes that, yeah, they might be a 10 division, but they compete at a high level in NSC comps. Like, these courses are just hard to make really too tough for the athletes on this level.
Absolutely. I mean, and these athletes are at the elite level, high up in the elite level. So for them to be in this category, they just make it look like a walk in the park.
Yeah, they pros, man.
Yep, for sure. Jeremy's looking real smooth. Definitely wants to beat Emmett's time. Second place on the flow course.
Like,
Looking for first on challenge.
they made that obstacle look like child's play.
Nice and smooth up
Yeah,
there.
see, he has his boom tech on.
Oh,
And that's
little
just how you know
low.
how strong he is. He whipped his right hand on the catch.
Basically
were
one
watching-
hand on that boom.
Yeah, if you were watching yesterday,
Wow,
you saw
nice
a lot of
pull
athletes
through.
get messed up on that. But
2
Jeremy
minutes
Loftus is
left.
so strong, it didn't affect his run. It's just unbelievable.
Very efficient.
Big match here. Good. Good. Let's go. One more. Super clean, dude.
Go, Jeremy.
I believe he
Yeah,
doesn't
I think
have
Emmett
much.
did get to his point faster.
Yup.
That is a tiny butter.
Emmett finished at 2:09. Jeremy is just under 2 minutes. Now. Oh, but he is moving. It's gonna be close. And that is gonna be it for Jeremy. Take a peek.
2:10.
Oh man, those two were so close.
Okay, guys.
Emmett in first, Jeremy in second by just under a second.
Emmett
So
finished at
impressive.
209.7. Jeremy finished at 210.45. I mean, it doesn't get any closer than
Yup,
that,
on
Jason.
both courses they were just about a second apart. So close.
Oh, not me? That's crazy. Man, I mean, they're looking like LeBron and Jordan out there in their primes going against each other. This is just crazy.
All right, the teen males athletes, you guys have some redemption time on the course. Only teen males. Not you, Ben Barons. Not Ben Barons.
I know exactly.
Hey, real quick.
Are you about to do what I'm thinking about to do, Jeremy?
Real quick, I want to give a shout out to Levi Enright, who's been putting on this comp, head judging the whole weekend. Let's give him a round of applause for Levi Enright. He literally misses it every time I try to give him applauses. He just misses it. Oh, hey, Levi. Did you hear what I just said? No. Let's do it again. Let's give a round of applause for Levi Enright, head judge, course designer. Well done. He's like one of my kids, you know? He just doesn't listen to me.
Hey, oh. You turned it off on me. Really quick, if you guys are leaving and you're over in the chairs, if you guys could do us a big solid and just fold those chairs up, you can either stack them over on that wall, or if you really want to do us an even bigger solid, you can work their ways over by the lockers in the corner. That would be amazing, guys. Thank you so much. Also, thank you for signing up and making this weekend of 230 competitors doable, especially all you parents out there making the trip, paying for everything. All of our volunteers, all of our staff for all the long hours. Thank you guys so much for making this possible. We're going to give these teens a little bit more time to play around out there, and then we're going to bring them in for our podiums. Thank you, guys.
I know the feel, dude.
Long 3 days, that's for sure.
See, that's longer than NSC, because at least NSC is 2 days. Friday is just a setup day, which takes forever. So I guess it's 3 days still.
The nice thing about NSC is that most of the time they're all good competitors. Yeah, like it's not boring for a little bit. Like during like the kids, like the first few waves of kids can't even do like push-ins. Whereas the NSC, at least you get a couple. Maybe you get good people that prepare. It's really nice. Still long days. All right, listen up, listen up. All you hooligans out there, everybody off the course. Off the course, off the course. Get off the course, you hooligans. We're gonna do our podiums, and we're gonna give you guys some more time. Drop, 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 drop. That means everybody. Ben, Jason, everybody. Miles Knight's dad. I see you out there eyeballing those. Mr. Knight. All righty. Our final division of the weekend. Going into our teen male division. I believe we have everybody over there. Let me get the podium switched. Hey, Sean, you're in front of the camera. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. That was scary. All righty, here we go. For your North Central Regional Podium in third place with our first full clear throughout this wave, Mr. Grayson Payne. And in second place, we have Jeremy Loft. And your 2025 North Central Regional Champion is Baby K. Emmett Kirchner. Great work there, boys. Stay up there for me. Stay up there, please. Great news. All of you that competed in this division are also qualifying for World Finals. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So you guys can go ahead and work your way up to that podium. We're going to get one group picture, and then you guys got yourself a little bit more redemption time. Alrighty, way to go. All of you teen males, you guys can go ahead and tackle that course again for a little bit longer before we start to do the teardowns. Again, all the parents and the coaches that are still here today, thank you guys so much for all the work you put in, especially you, Coach Sean. Way to go, brother. Anyway, thank you again so much for signing up, making this weekend doable. And let's represent the North Central region well at Worlds, and let's bring home some hardware. All to the North Central people. Only teen males. Only teen males. That means you, Jason Behrens. You get down. You live here. You can come here whenever you want. You get down off the course. I'm looking at you too, Zoe. Not yet.
All right,
wait your turn.
Bye.
Yep, you too, Skinny. We'll see you later, dog. Thank you. Again, only teen males. Only teen males out there. In like 5 minutes. Let's wait till they clear out. Thank you, thank you, thank you.